Yeah. Shout out everybody in the chat this morning, baby. Step on that like button, chat. Share the live. Let them know where we at. You see the title, chat. The Carolina Panthers got plenty of goddamn weapons. Just know that. Double tap the screen, chat. Share the live. Let them know where we at. Everybody, yeah, a lot of shit coming out this morning about the Carolina Panthers. Yeah, they put out the new goddamn power rankings. Think they got us ranked like what, 22nd or some shit like that. I don't know. 24th, I don't know, somewhere in there. Bullshit power ranking yet again. Yeah, we went from 17th to back towards the bottom of the league, Chad. Yeah. What I told you, I don't listen to power ranking. Cause they change. They change because they change because motherfuckers want to change it. Double tap the screen, chat. We finna get into it today, man. I got a lot of content to talk about. A lot to talk about. Your boy Chris Sims think Caleb Williams the best quarterback in the NFL. And so does Stephen A. You know both of them motherfuckers wrong. Yeah, Tyler Sowell out walking around the black communities in New Orleans and shit, about to get his ass hemmed up. Yeah, the league crazy right now. Shout out Quante. What up with you, thug? The nigga Earl Locklear in the chat. Shout out D Cash, Panther Boy, 803. Hey, chat. SC say it's Throw Money Thursday today, goddammit. Who throwing money? I need 1,000 in the cash app. Shit. Shout out Roadmaster, Omar Tillman. What up? You already know the vibe. Shout out Carolina Blue 843. I see you. I see you. Ken 88 in the chat. He say smoking that good. He say hi everybody, man. I'm twisting one right now. Shout out Don Smith, D Nice locked in. I see you, homie. Gerald Stick Jones, yes sir. Derico in the chat. Shout out Nick Tri-State in the building. He say all it takes. Oh yeah. Step on that goddamn like button. Freddie in the chat. Shout out Eternal 252. Candy Girl locked in. Nasty in the chat. 713 Panther for Life. What's good this morning? Real in the field locked in. Just one. I see you. He say morning up, twisting up that green thing. Hurry up. Yeah, hurry up, nigga. Who else we got in here? The boy for life. Where you been at? Say we got a top 15, maybe top 10 offense. Yeah, he say what? He say Bryce. Oh yeah, Bryce got it. He got exactly what he need. Shout out Rabbling Muse in the chat this morning. Who else we got? Let me see. M7J7 locked in. Who else? Ryan Taylor podcast in the chat. Say what's happening. Now you already know. Shout out Kevlar Tom. Where you been? Where you been, sir? I ain't seen you. Yeah. Kevlar Tom don't pop in too much. Yeah, see, I recognize the motherfuckers that I recognize that ain't been in the chat in a while. Yeah, every time they pop in, I recognize. Shout out to everybody in there, motherfucker, man. Yeah, Chris Sims think Caleb Williams the best quarterback in the league. Y'all heard that shit? Y'all heard that shit he was talking? But I guess it's that Madden cover. Yeah. The NFL got to push their goddamn fingernail paint agenda. Shout out Jalen in the chat. Good morning, chat. How y'all feel, man? Make sure y'all step on that fucking like button. Make sure y'all do that. Yeah. Today is Throw Money Thursday. Jump in that goddamn cash app. Support the content. He say the Madden curse is undefeated. Well, I ain't never really pay no attention to that so-called Madden curse shit. Charlie the Gamer say good morning. What up with you, Charlie? Light y'all shit up. Yeah, light your shit up, Jack. He say, Tepper push the ABC agenda like a fiend. Got me looking for. Yeah. He got something. Yeah, I knew that. Tepper got a lot of Democratic politicians as friends. I'll say that. He got a lot of Democrat politician friends. You know what I mean? Yeah, a lot of Democrats. Yeah, fuck with David Tepper. Shout out Taylor Podcast. Say, already there. You already know, man. Oh, but they gonna push that agenda. I promise y'all, I will not buy the new man. I won't buy it. I don't want it. Yeah, I don't want it. I don't give a fuck what they get. But I did see that they got the old, they gonna be putting them old teams in this man. Like you can play with the old throwback teams this man. For what I see. I seen that. Yeah, that might be the thing that make me buy that motherfucker. If I buy Madden, it'd be because I can play with the old Jake DeLone Panthers. You know what I mean? I did see that. He said the reveal tonight for Madden and NCAA. He said you watching it? Probably not. Yeah, I ain't that damn invested. Yeah, I'm not that invested, D-Cash. You know what I mean? To watch a goddamn trailer for a video game? Hell no. Now the only thing I didn't even watch. I watched the GTA 6 trailer, the very first one, and I ain't paid no attention to none of it. He said, man, I should have bet on those Knicks. Yeah, y'all should have with your scary asses. Yeah, I tried to bet a motherfucker last night on the Knicks game in San Antonio. You motherfuckers was scared to bet. I ain't even watched the highlights for that motherfucker. I did see a couple minutes of the pregame, though. They had Tracy Morgan and all these niggas, Busta Rhymes, big head ass out there. Yeah, all them niggas. Yeah. If African Bambaataa was still around, he would have been out there bit. Spike Lee looking like somebody old ass grandmama. You know what I mean? Say Domo, he say Spurs let me down last night. Well, did you bet? Yeah, if you bet on game one, yeah, you lost. You lost some money. You lost some damn money. They had a big ass goddamn watch party in New York at the damn Madison Square Garden. That bitch was sold out. So God damn, these motherfuckers selling out the goddamn Madison Square Garden and ain't nobody even in there playing. He say, I bet on this series, not the game. Oh, okay. He said they might steal game one. And I don't give a fuck about none of that. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, Chat. Stay right there. Let's we finna get into this, Chat. I want y'all to hear what this nigga Chris Sims had to say about Caleb Williams. Yeah, he say Caleb got the ability to be the best goddamn quarterback in the NFL. Yeah. I think Chris is a nut rider. Let's go, Chat. Let's get into it.
About his effort to get past mistakes in the moment. Here's a little bit of what Williams had to say.
I've always been amazed with you. I don't know what the phrase you would say, but you can wipe the slate clean. Mm-hmm. Like how do you can have a failure and yet you come back the next series and I'm like, damn, he's still firing it like he's never thrown an interception before, right? So what is it that you can say into your head or the mechanism?
We go goldfish. Yeah, goldfish is a 10-second memory. Okay. They're the happiest fish on earth. Right. And so we go by that here.
Man, shut your sweet ass up. We go by goldfish. You talk about goldfish, the happiest fish on earth. No, they ain't. They are imprisoned fish. Goldfish are slaves, Chet. Yeah, this nigga talk about goldfish are the most happiest fish on the earth. No, they not. They slaves. Goldfish, if y'all notice, when you go buy a goldfish, when you buy it, the bitch in captive already. They're born in captivity. They are never a free species. If you take a damn goldfish right outside and put that bitch in the ocean, what's going to happen to that goldfish? What happened to the goldfish if you release him in the ocean? He'll probably just conk over and die because it can't handle the salt water. But if you take a goldfish to a freshwater lake or a freshwater pond, soon as you put his ass in there, give him 10 seconds, gone. A bass go get his ass. A turtle go hit his ass. Something gonna get his ass. That goldfish won't survive. Not long. It won't last 60 seconds if you take it to a freshwater pond. I'ma release you, goldfish. Bye-bye. Swim away, goldfishy. Soon as you put them in that goddamn pond, watch. Watch what happened to her. The baby be horrified. Yeah, bye, Chili bee, go. Yeah, your baby be waving at the little goldfish in the water. As soon as it swim off, wham, something tear that motherfucker up. The goldfish, one of the happiest fish. Yeah, nigga, the goldfish is an imprisoned fish. Let's get back to this bullshit.
And
that's a good one. I haven't heard that one.
And then after that, I'm so passionate about this and winning and executing and scoring every possession and trying to help the team getting the best positions that I do get passionate about it, but I do understand that when I'm on the field, I need to be as calm as possible for the 10 other guys around me. And so that's more important than what I'm feeling, and that part of it's from I often learn from other people, and that part of it's from Kobe.
And I want y'all to notice something. Watch this. Oh my fucking God, Chad. Stay right there.
From other people.
All right. Perfect still shot of this nigga. And I want y'all to notice something about Caleb Williams. Let me get this damn split. Let me get this shit off my screen. I want y'all to notice something. Let me put it on the big screen so y'all can see this. I want y'all to notice something about this motherfucker. Watch it, Chad. Watch this. Now, yeah. Now, this goes. Now, where Melo at when you need him? Candy girl, watch this. Watch this, Roadmaster. Now, this is Caleb Williams now. Behind scene, having the goddamn talk with Chris Sims. But this is what I want y'all to notice. Do y'all notice what I noticed? Notice what I'm noticing, chat. Yeah. I want y'all to see something. I'm finna point something out. So, when Caleb Williams is on the facility, when he at the facility, chat, practicing, on his craft, whole ass nigga ain't got no fingernails on, ain't got no press-ons on, none of that. Fingernails ain't painted, none of that. So now I'm starting to realize the reason he does it. The reason he does paint his fucking fingernails, that ain't because it's him. Because if it was him, his nails would be painted now. He only does that, chat, for promotion. It's a gimmick. It's almost like Michael Penix and a fucking do-rag. This nigga paint his nails for the camera. Yeah, oh, Caleb, let us see your nails. He do this shit for the camera, chat. And now Madden put him on the cover, man. I see the whole fucking play, man. I see the whole. No, I'm not saying the NFL go push this bitch to and put him on a pedestal as far as a Super Bowl champion. Nah, they just give him the Madden cover. Yeah, niggas on the Madden cover. Yeah, Tom Brady would never own that bitch. Yeah, Tom Brady would never own a Madden cover. Just know that. Yeah, you had a Madden cover, nigga, with your fingernails painted. Why? Because it's designed. It's targeted. It's a targeted assault check. And they're using it with, man, get the fuck out of here. See, if it was really him, it should be painted now. Now I know it's a gimmick. But you want to tell me this the bad bitch, this might be the best down low nigga in the league. Stay right there, chat. Stay right there. Let's get back to the content. I want y'all to see. I want y'all to hear this shit. Hear what Chris Sims got to say about this shit. It's asinine. Yeah. I'm gonna play the sound bite.
People, and that part of it's from Kobe. Whatever I'm feeling is not more important than this moment or this game or this play. And so I always refer back to that. And then another thing is I got benched when I was 10 because of my energy, passion, and attitude.
It said he got bitched when he was 10.
Because we didn't score. And so at a young age, I learned to control that. And wipe the slate
See,
clean.
there's that old soul again, and I'm starting to see there's a psycho in here in a good way. I like this. This is what I was trying to get from you.
Man, shut the fuck up, Sims. You shut your ass up. Sims is a sack chaser. Yeah, he a whole sack chaser. Double tap the screen, chat, share the live. Let them know where we at. If you ain't jumped in the Cash App yet, y'all bullshitting on that Throw Money Thursday. What we doing? Yeah. What we doing? Yeah, jump in the Cash App. Make sure you step on that like button, chat. Make sure you do that for me. Stop playing games. Lock in. Lock in, goddammit. Well, yeah. Stay right there, chat. Let me check my goddamn likes. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that early on y'all ass, man. Because if I gotta keep hitting my own goddamn like button, chat. Yeah, something ain't right. Something ain't right if I gotta keep hitting my own shit. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What we doing? Yeah, what we doing, chat? Stay right there. Yeah, man, that Bryce Young hate is still real, ain't it? Boy, these motherfuckers ain't got off that Bryce Young hate yet. Stay right there, chat. Let me make sure my likes right. Make sure the goddamn likes right. 47 likes, 74 y'all watching. Run the likes up. Should have been at least 55 of them. Should have been at least 55 likes. Shout out 22 Keys. How you feel this morning? Goddamn it, 22 Keys. Let's get back to it. Chris Sims think Caleb Williams the best quarterback in the league.
Good stuff. The entire interview is going to be available on Monday's Chris Sims Unbuttoned at 10 a.m. Eastern. See, he's putting in extra work, so there's new content. Even
that's right.
Chris isn't around to create new content. It'll be on the NFL on NBC YouTube page.
And just to say, Chris Sims, the same motherfucker that end this show by saying, yo, homies. Hey, yo, homies. Man, if you don't shut your punk ass.
One thing I love about that setting, they do it right there at their practice facility. So many of those practice facilities look sterilized, cookie cutter, same drab walls. They got the wood in there. It's like a lodge.
It really was.
In there,
it was. It was incredible. And they got quite a little campus there in Chicago as far as their facility, George Halas Hall. They got a few.
Oh, well, that ain't going to last long. They moving all that shit. You funny haircut having ass motherfucker.
Other buildings, they got practices all over. I don't know how many acres they got there, but yeah, this is one of the cooler indoor facilities. You're right. It's like an old field house look, or like you talked about there. The wood is very cool, and he's very cool as you.
Yeah. You listen at him. Very cool, and he's very cool. You a whole chat. That's what I get. He's very cool. Man, if you don't shut your cranberry coochie eating ass up, man. He's very cool. Nigga, nah, your mama cool, motherfucker. Yeah, your mama cool, bitch. I don't like this shit, Chad. I don't like that. Let's get back to it. Listen to him. Yeah, gusher. Yeah. This is what you call glazing.
You can see. I wish I would have followed up. And you know how it is. Sometimes you're interviewing, you're worried about, you're listening, you're worried about next questions. You're trying to keep things going along too, because you got people from the Bears sitting there behind you going like, hey, we don't have all day and all that. But I wish I would have followed up on what he did as a 10-year-old to go psycho that got him benched. I'm an idiot for not asking the follow-up question. I'm mad at myself.
No, you just an idiot.
Next time I'll do that. But I did like that there's a real psycho inside of the guy. Because we had just kind of come off of Ben Johnson, the psycho, and how, most great players like we talk about have that little psycho in a good way element. And so we were talking about that. I just wish I would have followed up on that. But there's real passion and drive for greatness for Caleb Williams. There's no denying that.
The reality of doing any of these interviews, you're thinking of 100 things at any given moment, including the things that you wanted to ask when you had a chance to sit down and come up with some some questions
Whoop
that
his
would make
ass.
sense. And then the thing starts happening and it becomes a conversation. It's this organic, living, breathing thing.
Yeah.
And it pivots in all sorts of directions. And you're right. You got people who are like, let's go. And there's stuff going on. And it's hard to have a real conversation with someone when all that activity is occurring. But yeah, I look forward to watching the full interview with Christopher David Sims and Caleb Williams, who came in where on your quarterback rankings?
Number 6.
Where did he finish?
He came number 6, right? It was Stafford.
Number 6. Chris Sims got Caleb Williams as the number 6. Hold on, let me hear this. Matthew Stafford.
Number 5, and then we got into the top 4. But yeah, number 6.
He got Caleb Williams right behind me. Man, that nigga, no wonder he wasn't a good player in the NFL.
And, you know, it's the first year, I'll say, with my quarterback rankings, and I think we're talking about it later in the show. But regardless, it's the first year in a while where I go, hey, there's some potential young guys.
Man, shut the fuck up. Man, just shut the fuck up, cuz. Hey, look, Chad. Oh, yeah, that dude there, man. God damn. That dude there, man. Yeah. He's definitely gushing. Yeah. He the male K. Adams. Yeah, that's the male Cade Adams, y'all. Yeah, old superficial ass, man. I don't want to hear none of that. I don't want to hear none of that shit, Chad. Double tap my screen. Share the live, man. Let them know where we at. Shit about to piss me off, boy. God, I don't know why I be doing that shit to myself. I don't know why I be doing it. Look. Didn't he? Yeah, I don't know why I be
Walmart's
doing that
half
shit
a
to
billion
myself.
items mean.
Yeah, stay right there. Y'all just keep your ass right there. Yeah, I be subjecting myself to that kind of bullshit. Like, yeah, 'cause I be trying to stay behind enemy lines, but when I go behind enemy lines, I get pissed off sometimes. I ain't gonna even hold you. I be getting pissed off. Shit. Yeah. Then they got the audacity to rank my Carolina Panthers so far in the power rankings, according to ESPN, though. That's why I don't really pay no attention to most of these power rankings, chat. I really don't, you know what I mean? Because they be all over the place. The power rankings be all over the goddamn place, and I let them. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with this shit, Chad. Double tap the screen, share the live. Let them know where we at, man. Hold on, I got some more. Yeah, we about to get into it. Plenty shit to talk about. Plenty shit to talk about today, Chad. And then these motherfuckers, I don't know, Chad. Yeah, don't ask me if I'm buying Madden. Don't ask me. Say, Mello, I'm chilling. Fuck, Freddie, who the hell asked you what you was doing? Who asked you, Freddie, what you was doing? Shout out Freddie J. Thinking somebody care about what the fuck he over there doing. Shout out that nigga Ryan Taylor, say, meeting you, avoiding asking the important, important question. Well, I mean, he felt like he had to ask something. Y'all stay right there.
What do you think's harder?
Stay right there,
planning or?
I want y'all to see Tyler Sile trying to ingratiate himself in the black community. Yeah, if I can find the right clip, I have to find the right clip. And he looked so awkward walking around the black community, showing that nigga I'd have ran his ass off the block if I was the black community. You get your motherfucking ass from around here, Tyler Sile walk. But see, I told y'all, black ass nigga in New Orleans say they call Tyler Sile Denzel. He say they call him the white Denzel Washington. And that's so disrespectful. That's so disrespectful to the black community, chat. For a nigga to call Tyler Sile Denzel? Denzel? Well, yeah, Washington? That what they told me, though. Yeah, man, I couldn't understand it. I couldn't understand it. Shit, how y'all feel about Tom Brady doing power rankings now? Drivers say road to the Super Bowl. Yeah, man. What you gotta quit saying the same shit, driver. Yeah, you say the same shit every day. Yeah. That shit got to change. Sooner or later, you got to get tired of saying the same shit every day. He say, motherfucker threw one hell. What? Say Ray and get a Madden cover. Shake my head. Well, I mean, let them have the Madden cover. I don't give a fuck about it. Nobody cares about that Madden cover, man. Say take the rankings with a grain of salt. Nah, don't take the ratings at all. Yeah, don't accept the power ranking at all, because again, it's gonna change 2 or 3 more times before week 1. I wouldn't pay no attention to the goddamn power ranking. Step on the like button, chat. Step on the like button. Yeah, stop playing games. Double tap my screen, man. Yeah, y'all doing all right with the likes. I appreciate that. Yeah. We're 4 away from 60. Keep hitting the like button. He said they calling it. He said they calling him that Unky because of his acting skills. That's why they calling him that. Yeah, calling that nigga Denzel Ricochet. I had a ricochet out this motherfucker. Jalen say old lame black folk put white people on pedestals. Yeah, say just being around us. Say I always thought this shit was weird. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. But hey, shit, I mean, he said, boy, it's still disrespectful to call him Denzel. I mean, to me, yeah, why not Tom Cruise, Jalen? Yeah, why not call him Tom Cruise or Jim Carrey or some goddamn body? Yeah, you could have called him the young Bruce Willis. Anything of that nature. All the white actors in the world. Yeah, call him any white actor. Call him Ben Stiller. For all I give a fuck. Yeah, call that motherfucker Bob Barker. Yeah, that's who he look like. That's who Tyler Sile look like, Bob Barker. I see, man, I don't know. I mean, hell, a lot of y'all say y'all don't respect Tyler Sile at the quarterback position, regardless of if he plays for New Orleans or not. But a lot of y'all say y'all don't respect him. I seen him play. I mean, he can play. I mean, it ain't like the Panthers can't beat him. The motherfucker asked me the other night, what's Bryce's record against the Saints? So, bitch? I mean, goddamn, what y'all want me to say? Now, when it comes upon time to where I realize Bryce can't beat the Saints at all, yeah, like let's say the Saints sweep us again this season. Yeah, then we can start talking about the Saints and Bryce Young and the Saints. Like, yeah, we playing New Orleans, you might want to bench his ass. Yeah, that's when we can start talking like that. He say Tyler Sile is a that's a fact. But I mean, he can play though. Say call his ass Bruce Jenner. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, something like that. Just not Denzel. Yeah, motherfucker call his ass Denzel, chat. I told y'all, I saw it. I saw it when he said it. I said, whoa, he mean that. I said, that nigga crazy. This nigga's crazy. That's what I said. Stay right there, Chad. Double tap my screen, man. What we doing in here today? Chat? On this Throw Money Thursday. Tell them stop playing. Tell them stop fucking playing in here on this Throw Money Thursday. Thursday. Everybody talking about the fucking Knicks. They said they had a parade last night. Why they give a fuck about that? If the Knicks win, they win. Hell, yeah, you know. I ain't got no money on it. Yeah, man, I ain't put no money on the series. Shit, yeah. I ain't got no investments in this game. No fucking. I ain't got no ties when it comes to the San Antonio Spurs versus the New York Knicks, chat. And then everybody still talking about remaining free agents. Who y'all want, man? Who y'all want as far as free agents out there? You still got Joey Bosa, Bobby Wagner, old ass, Stephon Diggs, Debo Samuel still out there. I mean, is it a free agent that we want in Carolina? Because you see my title. The Carolina Panthers got a lot of weapons, Jack. We got a lot of weapons, which brings me back to my last point when it comes to that goddamn bullshit power ranking. The Carolina Panthers got a lot of weapons and a quarterback, the maestro they ass. We got a quarterback that can orchestrate the offense damn near flawlessly. We'll see that. Y'all see it this year. Jalen say bring in Wagner. Why? Why would we bring in Bobby Wagner? Oh, what, a one-year deal? Because that's all you're going to get him for. You bring in Bobby on a 1 year? Is that what you're talking about? And then he going to have to just want to come and play here for that matter, because the Panthers can't give him what he deserved. Man, fuck Bobby Wagner. I know he like 40 years old. He say, get Joey Bosa. Why? Why? Joey wouldn't start over. He not starting over Jalen Phillips. And I'm damn sure not going to give him the bump over Nick Scott. Why would you bring Joey hurt every year Bosa in? He say 1 year deal for depth. No, because if you bring Bobby Wagner in, it'll be Devin Lloyd and Bobby Wagner. Wallace won't get the start. Shout out Kit Wan in the chat. Say, hell no. No, I'm not. I don't need a free agent, chat. I mean, but again, this is a significant time right now. Like this week, for the rest of this week, start next week, the Carolina Panthers may bring somebody in, chat. They may bring somebody in, say Wagner had 162 tackles last year, and he better than Wallace. I mean, I can understand that. But do we need him? That's the question. Do we need him? And if you can't honestly say yes, then don't say shit at all. Yeah, just don't say shit at all. You hear me? And that's my problem. That's what I got to say about the matter. If you cannot say yes, don't say yes. Don't say shit at all. That's what I'm saying. Shout out Ryan Taylor Sport. Joey Hill in the chat. Say yes. Yes what? You saying yes for what? Why? Why are you saying yes? Joe Hill. Shout out Joe Hill in the chat. He say, I don't want him to start. I want him to be a real. Who you talking about? Are you talking about Bosa? Why waste the money then? Why waste the money if you only mean for him to be a rotational piece? Shit, I mean, if that's the case, wait until you need somebody. Yeah, wait and see if somebody actually goes down. You know what I mean? If that's the case. At least that's what I would do. Instead of, jumping the gun and just going out here and bringing a Joey Bosa in. Yeah, that's what I would do. Instead of doing all that, yeah, it ain't no need to just bring him in for no goddamn reason. Shout out Ryan Taylor again. And y'all know what we doing. Y'all know what the fuck we doing, chat. Shout out Nick Tri-State say he can't cover for shit. Who can't? Who can't cover? You talking about Bobby Wagner? Say put scored in that linebacker. Say, what man? Now you just playing with the defense. Yeah, Bobby Wagner, he say he can't cover for shit. He getting old, man. I mean, you gotta understand he lost a step. See, one of y'all said, nah, the nigga had 162 tackles last year. That's what one of y'all said. Shout out to everybody in this motherfucker. I see y'all, chat. Double tap my screen. Share it live. Let them know what we doing. I'm just saying, chat, the Carolina Panthers got plenty of weapons. Offensive weapons, chat. He say, look at, he say, lots of tackles don't mean you had a great year. I mean, 162 tackles says what it is. I mean, it is what it is, cuz. Yeah, Chad. Yeah. 162 tackles is self-explanatory. Self-motherfucking explanatory, nigga. I don't care what it is. Hell, because if a motherfucker had 162 tackles, that's roughly 10 tackles a game. That's roughly 10 tackles a game. Close to it at least. Yeah. Close to it at least, Chad. Stay your ass right there, man. We just getting started. Today, Chad. Double tap this screen. If you ain't stepped on the like button yet, do it. Share it live for me, Chad. Support the content on this Throw Money Thursday. Yeah, stop playing. Hold on. I'm trying to see what the fuck I was doing. Where is this shit at? Stay right there, Chad. Stay your ass right there. Double tap the screen, chat. Shut it live. Shout out QJ. Say 79 solo tackles. 162 total. Okay then. Let me see something. This ain't it neither. God damn. All right, never mind, Chad. Double tap it. Trying to see where the fuck it was, what the fuck I had my shit on, Chad. Just give me a second. Bear with me. Roll up, Chad. That's what y'all can do for me. Shout out Antonio McClinhan. Yeah, roll up. Say that. He say that's crazy, but he is old as hell. Yeah, that's why we don't. The only reason I asked y'all, man. The only reason I said, should we sign any of these goddamn free agents? And y'all see the guys that's still there. All the age guys. Ain't nobody young still on the free agency. Yeah, all the old guys that may not get a job this year is on the depth chart. Yeah, Stephon Diggs may not sign anywhere. May not sign no goddamn well, Jeff. Shit, hell, whoever bring them in gonna be risking it. It's gonna be risky as fuck. I'm hearing right now, somebody said, I'm hearing now that be watching out for a big trade coming. Oh, yeah, whatever that means. Whatever that means, Chad. Be looking for a big trade today. What's today? Thursday? Yeah, they say I'm hearing be looking for a trade today. I don't know what that means. Don't make me lie to y'all. Say something big in the NFL finna go down. Big trade. I mean, what constitutes a big trade? Yeah, big trade, Chad. Whatever that means. I don't know what that means. Shout out Eternal. Say Diggs might go to the Commanders if they can't get IU. I mean, but at this point, I think all of these aged veterans, right? Like Brandon Ayuk, Debo Samuels of the world, I think they'll go wherever offer is. You know what I mean? To be honest, these niggas just chasing the check at this point. Yeah, Debo Samuels ain't trying to win a Super Bowl. Neither is Brandon Ayuk. Stephon Diggs ain't. Them niggas just chasing the check. Yeah, them niggas just want the money out the NFL. They really don't give a fuck where they play. They just want to play. You say, I just sent LaMelo a video, or sent Melo a video of Commander fans talking about Bobby Wagner. So they can't stand it. I mean, I could care less, man. He don't even play for the Commanders no more. I could care less when it come to Bobby Wagner. To be honest with y'all, hell, guys, if the Panthers bought him in, I'd be asking the question like, why? Why? What was the fucking reason for it? Say he can't run no more. Say, shout out Kit One. Say, oh, would you sign Tyreek Hill? No, we don't need him. The Carolina Panthers have plenty of weapons already. We got plenty of fucking weapons. Got a lot of them. We got a lot of them, guys. Like I was just looking at the skill position. We got a lot of weapons, especially with Bryce Young at the helm, check. You say offense would be crazy, though. No, it wouldn't. We don't need him, Kit Juan. God damn, see, that's y'all problem. Y'all just want niggas because y'all know their name. Fuck Tyreek Hill, nigga, and God bless wherever he go. Shout out Joe Hill, say with no quarterback. Bitch, I know you ain't referring to Bryce Young. Shit, the Carolina Panthers got a lot of weapons with a quarterback that can orchestrate every ounce of the goddamn playbook. Bryce Young is the only one capable, bitch. Yeah, he's the only one capable. I don't want to hear nothing else. Yeah, Joe Hill, yeah, I'm talking to you. I know you ain't talking about Bryce Young. Not Young 9, you ain't. Not Young 9, you ain't. See, I told him, Chet. I don't even know him. He come in here speaking of just an ounce of that Bryce hate. I'm going to tell him straight like that. Yeah, I'm going to address that at the door so he know right away. Bitch. Shout out Rambling Muse. Say if we run first, there's only so much to toss around. Now, we ain't running the ball. We ain't no run first team. No, not with all these weapons. It ain't possible. It ain't gonna be possible to want to run the ball with all these goddamn weapons. Yeah. Dave, that's why Dave Canales gave the play call up. Yeah, because he know Brad Ezick better with the pass game coordination. Yeah, because he know. Yeah, Brad, yeah, Dave Canales know this finna be a attack your damn defense off. Yeah, we gonna attack. Oh, this is an attack offense. Attack. I'm telling y'all now. What they expect. Panthers just dropped a 10-minute video of Jalen Phillips. So what? Yeah, that dude there, boy. Yeah. You better hope they drop the goddamn video. Or he'll probably tell me, oh, no, Uncle, it's on Twitter. Who they got interviewing him? Bryce?
Anish Shroff here with Jalen Phillips.
Oh, they got Bryce Young interviewing him. What the fuck? Yeah, they got Bryce interviewing him. Yeah, see, shout out Nick Tri-State. All them boys in the They in the organization. They in the facility. So now they getting a lot of goddamn press time there, Chad. Oh, that ain't Bryce Young. Damn. That ain't Bryce. I thought that was Bryce. But they sitting in the gallery, Chad. Oh, let me get some sound on this. They sitting in the gallery. Like this is one of the goddamn seats and sections in the gallery. If you look right behind them, you can see the Panthers locker room or the walkway leading to the locker room right outside this glass.
Panthers. Let's give the Panther fans a chance to get to know you a little bit. So you've had an interesting journey.
Big motherfucker called Jalen Phillips, a big dude.
Yeah.
Number one player in high school. What drew you initially to UCLA?
I grew up a Bruin, so my dad went to UCLA, my aunt went to UCLA, grandfather taught at UCLA, so it was just in my nature, and being a SoCal kid, thought it'd be really cool to be close to home. Love the coaching staff there. I remember my dad used to take me to UCLA when I was probably 5 years old, so it was just very nostalgic to me, and yeah, it drew me towards it. We had an exciting class growing.
How would you describe your experience there?
I mean, it was just like a lot of other experiences I've had, up and down. Some great moments, some low moments, but overall, I think of UCLA very fondly. Like I still, to this day, anytime I go back to campus, it's like I said, it's nostalgic for me. I was like my childhood. So, but yeah, I mean, it went from coming in, like you said, for a number one player in the nation. Had a couple injuries, and then coming to my sophomore year, coaching change, got hit by a car, a bunch of things happening. But ultimately, kind of segue into it, what I think we're going to...
That motherfucker said he got hit by a car. Damn.
Talk about anyways. It was able to give me a chance to kind of find my passion in music and get into that when I was injured dealing with this. So, like I said, blessing in disguise.
I want to get to the music in a moment, but you mentioned the car accident.
Mm-hmm.
When that happened, there were consequences and repercussions in terms of your football career.
Mm-hmm.
Tell people what you went through in the aftermath.
Yeah, I mean, I got 3 surgeries on my wrist. I had 3 bones taken out of my wrist. It's called the proximal rail carpectomy. So I'm pretty sure I'm the only player in NFL history to have a proximal rail carpectomy. I know some guys have had fusions for the wrist where they fuse the bones together.
You can still see the scar.
Indeed, you can. There's 2 scars you can see on this side too. But yeah, so that was tough coming back from that. Like I said, it was right after my freshman year, which was kind of tumultuous in itself, and then new coaching staff. So I was really trying to prove myself, and then that happened. So that, kind of put me in a really rough place. That was the first time I experienced like the alienation that comes from injury. So that was very tough. And then ultimately I had to get surgery again when I got to the U after I retired and came back. But yeah, so that was a tough one, but it feels great now. So
when you hear the words medically disqualified, right,
Mm-hmm.
that puts a picture in people's head. How did you process that?
I mean, at the time I was kind of going through some personal things as well. And, I kind of attributed a lot of my struggles to football because.
And see, Chad, where Fan Fest come to be the first time we get to see the fans. We'll get to see big Jalen Phillips out there lined up. Yeah. Coming off the ball on Bryce Young. We'll get to see what it may look like. They still won't be going full speed, though. Still won't be seeing nobody trying to force or fumble or no shit like that in Fan Fest. But yeah, it'll be the first time we'll get to see him, Chris Brazzell, Big Lee Hunter, all the motherfuckers, man. That's why I'm waiting on Fan Fest. Because mind you, training camp will start. We still, as a fan base, we ain't seen training camp, and this would be the second season in a row. Yeah. As a fan, we have yet to see our team in training camp in the last year and a half. And they're going on 2. So it's gonna be some shit, Fan Fest, because all the new additions bought to the team. I remember last year Fan Fest when we bought in Teddy Roy and Lathan Ramsey. Yeah, Fan Fest was huge. Now, bringing in the old linemen, bringing with the draft we had and the free agency we had. I'm expecting a much bigger outcome for Fan Fest. Like last year. We bought in late, who we bought in free agency, man. Yeah, y'all remember. But either way, those were the draw for Fan Fest, the rookies and the free agents. So, now, I mean, I don't think Monroe Freeland is a bigger draw than Tetaroa as a first round pick, but it's still guys that came in like Lee Hunter and Chris Brazel that we want to see. It's still free agents we bought in like Devin Lloyd and Jalen Phillips. We want to see this as a fan. See, Fan Fest gonna be crazy this year. It's gonna be crazy. Just imagine how many people gonna be at Fan Fest with a Jalen Phillips jersey on, a Devin Lloyd jersey. I ain't seen him play not one time in Carolina, but they gonna have his jersey on. So yeah, it's gonna be a hell of an atmosphere, chat. Hell of an atmosphere. If you ain't goddamn stepped on my like button yet, y'all do that. And if you ain't jumped there, I know y'all ain't jumped in the Cash App yet. I ain't seen it flip one time. What we doing, chat? Let's go.
That was kind of the crux of like a lot of the issues, like the injuries, coaching change, all those things. And so ultimately, I was kind of relieved actually at the time. I think that, like I said, I'd already gotten into music at the time. And so I was pouring myself into that, and kind of the juxtaposition of, how passionate I was about music and how, depressed I was about football. I kind of felt like, man, why? Like, is this really for me? Is this my journey? Is this what I'm meant to do? So when I was medically disqualified, I went full in on music. I went to music school, was producing, engineering, working at a studio, engineering for iHeartRadio. I was going full time with that. But something in me just, I wasn't ready to give up the game. So,
what did music represent in your journey?
I mean, for me, it was just cathartic. I mean, it allowed me.
Let me ask you, what did music represent in your journey? Look at this nigga sitting there looking like Felicia Rashad and shit. Let's go, chat.
Gave me an outlet for, a lot of the struggles I was going through. It made me passionate about something. It, kind of expanded my worldview outside of football. I think up until then, my whole identity and basically my whole life was about football. And so it kind of just gave me an opportunity to
be something else.
To be something else, exactly. And, I think that's massively important, even for guys playing in the league now. It's like, you see so many guys struggle with life after football. And frankly, like for me, to be able to have that experience in college, it kind of just set me up so well for my future. Like even at this point now in my life, where football is obviously my job, it's obviously my passion is what I do, but it doesn't define me. And I'm able to kind of have different outlets.
Nah, nigga, I want a nigga where football defines him. Football doesn't define me. What you mean? What you mean? Football don't define you. Nah, hey, chat. Oh hell. Here we go. Here we go, chat.
And hobbies and stuff outside of football, so that whenever my playing days are over, hopefully but
Jalen, listen to me, Carl, listen to me. Panther fans don't give a fuck what your passion is outside of football, sir. The hell you mean football doesn't define me? Yeah, it better. It better start defining your ass. Football don't define me. Well, yeah, because outside of football, I don't give a fuck who Jalen Phillips is. I'm being honest, chat. You think I care if he wear cutoff hoodies? No, I don't give a fuck. All I care about is what the fuck he gonna do on Sundays in between the white lines. Yeah, chat, because what he does don't affect me until he do some shit that put his ass on TV. Then it starts to affect me as a Panther fan. Outside of that, I don't give a fuck what you listen to, what damn instrument you like to play, man. You said what, and I quote, football doesn't define me. It should. The hell wrong with you, man? Hell, chat. That's probably what he said in Philly. Football doesn't define me. That motherfucker said that. Yeah, put his ass. Yeah. Put him up on the. Release him. Yeah. He's a free agent.
This will be a little more graceful.
And from what I understand, music has family ties.
Yeah.
For you. So, what's the origin story with music in your family?
So my grandfather was, he went to Juilliard when he was young, I think like 14 or something like that, and conducted his first symphony when he was 16.
See, these are the questions we don't give a fuck about. We don't. Ask him what his vision is for this season. Yeah, do that. Ask him what he think his fucking personal stats would be this year. Ask him about how his relationship is with Derek Brown and Nick Scotton. Ask him what he think about the defensive philosophy. Ask him about coordinator Ejiro and how much minutes? How many minutes? Man, he done been talking. He got 5 minutes left, and they talking about fucking classical music.
In New York, I want to say like Carnegie Hall. I got to get better on it. But he's legit. I mean, you can look him up. Jan Robertson, spelled with a J, Jon.
So,
but he's a world-renowned pianist and symphony conductor. Still, he just.
Hell, chat. My granddaddy made peanut butter. Fuck, he wanted. Well, yeah, what are he talking about? Yeah, my granddaddy made peanut butter, chat. Yeah, fuck, he talking about.
Retired, actually, he was conducting at Lynn University in Boca Raton.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I don't know if my great granddaddy actually made peanut butter. I'm just saying. Yeah. Who cares? Who cares? Who gives a fuck? Motherfucker standing there looking like yo. Who cares, chat?
But yeah, so I mean, grew up with the maestro is what we call him because he literally is.
Your grandfather was the maestro.
Yes, he was indeed. And so my dad and my mom both played in the symphony. My mom was a cellist, and my dad was a trumpet player, trumpet major.
So that's what you should have did. Yeah. Hey, look, chat. No wonder they said we might have spent too goddamn much. Boy, you better get your goddamn head in them books. Your goddamn head in them books.
Hey, that's how they met. Cool. Yeah, funny enough. And so then my sister and I played instruments growing up.
What did you play?
Played piano, like classically trained in the piano. And then when I got to middle school, I wanted to play guitar because I was a little, cooler, a little flashier. So did that in high school. And then ever since then, I produce. So I kind of dabble with instruments, being able to, play them functionally for making music. But, I'm not like a rock star by any means. Yeah.
So classically.
We know you ain't no fucking rock star. We know that. Look at him sitting there. Yeah, boy, these motherfuckers here, boy, I tell y'all, the Carolina Panthers got to stop with this shit. This is what they got to stop. He said, look at this motherfucker, man. Look at this shit.
Trained pianist. What are some classical tunes that people may know that you can play well?
I'll tell you what. Let's get this shit off my screen. Let's just get that shit off my screen, chat. That's what I do. I'm not gonna subject. That's why I told y'all, and I'm gonna say it again, chat. I really don't want to hear shit from none of these players. I really don't want to hear shit from Dave Canales. I don't want to hear Ejiro talk. Damn sure don't want to hear what Bryce got to say. I don't want to hear Ted Aroa. Don't talk to me about Leggett. I don't want to hear none of these niggas. Chat, I pass all this shit. Y'all think I want to see these niggas talking? You think I'm waiting on a fucking interview, chat? From any one of these players. You think I'm waiting on one of these niggas to go live? Shit, y'all more invested in the Panther press conference than me. I don't give a fuck about a press conference. You think I want to hear the offensive coordinator talk? Fuck, I want to hear from Brad Easy for. Why? Why do I, chat? This is what I'm telling y'all. I'm past all that. Yeah. I'm past all that shit, chat. My vision is NFC championship. Yeah. So that means I don't give a fuck about how you feel about the preseason. Yeah, I'm talking about the team and coaching staff. I really don't. Hell, quite frankly, all I'm waiting on is a fucking fan fest date, Carolina. Y'all won't even do that. Yeah, get a goddamn date out. Say his paycheck. Say he's a paycheck football player. Hey, Ryan Taylor, probably. Because football doesn't define me. That's what he says. He said it just like that. That's how he sounded. That's how it sounded to me when he said it. Football doesn't define me. That's how it sounded. Yeah, Christian. If Christian McCaffrey played the piano, we never knew about it. All we knew about is him in the football field. Shit, that's what I'm saying. Don't nobody give a fuck about if you play a guitar, man. I mean, really though, who cares? Who really cares? He say, man, he go help our defense be. Yeah, okay, there. Well, look, like I say, I don't know that yet. We all got high expectations for him. We don't know what the fuck he gonna be. That nigga could be a fucking sack misser. A sack misser. Yeah, I mean, we don't know. Yeah, he gonna have to prove everything. We know what Nick Scotton is. We know what Derek Brown is. We know what JC and Mike Jack is. We know who those guys are. Shit, I mean, goddamn, let's be honest, chat. Be honest with yourself. Yeah, I mean, and not unless you was a Philadelphia fan and you was ingratiated with the Jacksonville Jaguars when it come to Devin Lloyd. Outside of all that, chat, I'm past all that. I don't need to hear fucking Jalen Coker talk. I don't want to hear shit out of his mouth. Fuck, I want to hear him say something for. Yeah, they can miss me with all the interviews, chat. Miss me with all that shit. Just miss me. Yeah. I'm quite frankly, I'm tired of reporters talking about this player looking this way and that player looking. I'm tired of all that. Y'all should be too as a fan base. Yeah, y'all should be well past the fucking subtleties. The how you doings and goodbyes, bitch, please. I don't want to hear none of that. Shout out Ronnie Boy. He say, what it do, huh? He say, so do we know what Jonathan Brooks? I know we don't. We don't know what the fuck Jonathan Brooks is. I told y'all, yeah, we'll have this conversation again. We're going to revisit this Jonathan Brook talk, all you Jonathan Brook back pocket holders. Because soon as he hit or eclipse 100 carries, chat, then we'll talk. Yeah, outside of that, y'all keep that shit to y'allself, man. Jonathan Brooks gonna have blah, 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 blah. Shut the fuck up. Keep it to yourself. I don't want to hear none of that. If y'all notice, I ain't put no projections on Bryce Young yet. None. I just be listening to y'all do that shit. Hell, we ain't even got the training camp yet. And I'm listening to niggas talking about, I bet Bryce would throw for 3,800. Stupid motherfucker. Stupid ass boy. Yeah. See, half you niggas don't even know how to bet. That's why y'all always losing. That's why y'all lose bets. Stupid. I bet Jonathan Brooks will have 800 scrimmage yards. Shut your dumb ass. Because Jonathan Brooks won't have 200, 300, 400 yards receiving. So that means he going to have to get the rest on the ground, don't it, chat? How the fuck he going to have 600, 700 yards rushing? See, the nigga that made that bet wouldn't think it. He just talking. 800 yards from scrimmage. Shut up. Damn, Chuba didn't even have 800 scrimmage yards last year. Damn dummy. You damn dummy. In order for Jonathan Brooks to exceed 800 scrimmage yards, he's going to need to be the lead back. He's going to have to be the number one back for at least 10 weeks. But yeah. He's going to have to be the number one guy for at least 10 weeks, guys, for at least 10. Stupid ass, bro. Oh, stupid ass. Oh, stupid ass, motherfucker. Say, he said, I'll bet he has 200 receiving yards. Well, I mean, 200 receiving yards a long way from 800 scrimmage. You better be worried. But then again, it was a little bit ass $50. Yeah, man, that's all. Yeah, it's a little bit ass $50. Shout out 336 in the chat. I can't stand that nigga, man. God damn, stay right there, chat. I'm finna drop a link on y'all. I gotta fix my goddamn layout. We drop a link on y'all, man. Let's see us Throw Money Thursday, chat. What we doing? Who gonna be the first one to flip the cash app and tell the rest of these niggas to match it? Let me fix my. My bad, chat. Double tap that goddamn screen. Share a live for me. He say Chuba got to step up this will. Yeah, and he will. And he will. Yeah, man. Jonathan Brooks. I'll say this about Jonathan Brooks. He should know the playbook inside out by now. I mean, he should know the playbook better than Bryce. Yeah. Much time as he done spent in the playbook. Jonathan Brooks should know that bitch like the back of his balls. Yeah, Bryce shouldn't even have to call that bitch for Jonathan Brooks. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Same go with Leggett. Jonathan, hey, look, Xavier Leggett should know this playbook like the back of his hand. Like anything called. There should be no fucking routes that he run like he ran last year, man. Should be none of that shit, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Link in the chat. Somebody hop in. You already know the vibes. Tell me how y'all feel, man. A lot of shit going on in the NFL. The Carolina Panthers got a lot of goddamn weapons. That's what I do know. And when I say that, I mean that, chat. Y'all know that. Shout out Nick jumping in the cash app. He say setting the shit off. He say he's setting it off, goddamn. He say somebody match him, goddammit. He say somebody matches 10 in the cash app. Stop playing game. Yeah. Shout out Nick setting it off on that Throw Money Thursday. Shout out my guy, Mike Addy. What's up, thug?
Yeah, I'm glad you motherfucking said that shit. I'm damn so fucking I'm tired of hearing motherfuckers talk about any motherfucking thing we gonna fucking do. Recommendations, what Bryce gonna do, what the wide receivers gonna do, if SL gonna be here, all that bullshit. Won't you just sit your ass back and just watch? How about that?
No, that ain't what I said though.
I know that ain't what you said. I just stole my motherfucking version on that shit because that's all. Man, we've been talking about this motherfucking shit about motherfucking Bryce for 4 damn years. About the motherfucking all this damn prediction shit, all this shit, because I never even said a prediction for this year, other than motherfucking we ought to have at least the motherfucking bare minimum of what the fuck we did last year. That's the motherfucking bare minimum. That's what the fuck I expect. But what a motherfucker gonna do, don't nobody know. Really? Don't nobody know.
Hey,
sit your ass back and watch.
Hey, something.
Hey, hold on, Nick. Nick. Shout out Nick Gaskin. Say, Nick, I matched your ass in the cash app. Shout out Nick Gaskin.
Shout out Gaskin.
Yeah, we got 2 Nicks. We got 2 Nicks matching Nicks for Nick. Shout out
Nick for Nick. We make a dime bag. You heard, though?
Yeah, Nick. Yeah, they matching dime bags. Yeah, double nicker. A double nicker. Hey, shout out Mike. Y'all catch Mike. I don't give a fuck, motherfucker. Shit, damn shit.
Damn, that's actually really good, huh? That's a good.
Yeah, it's the motherfucking truth. Cause don't nobody know a motherfucking thing about what.
Mike, what I'm talking about is I don't want to hear shit out of these players' mouths. I don't want to hear shit out of the coach's mouths neither. It's time to just shut the fuck up and show me you ready to play. Hell, I just listened to Jalen Phillips say, football doesn't define me. How y'all feel about that? That big motherfucker saying football don't define him. Well, what does? Bacon?
If it don't, then how the fuck we know who you are? How
I'm
we know?
telling you, man. How can we say we know what he is? If he's telling us football don't define them, Nick Tri-State, talk to me. Yeah. That
That's
Nick
a that's
rub
a that's
y'all
a
the
that's
wrong
that's a
way.
tough one to
What's
answer.
good?
That's a tough one to
Gaskins, what's
answer.
up,
Why?
man?
Because he may be looking at it from a deeper spiritual aspect. What I mean by that is like he's saying football doesn't define who he is. Like the man he is, the father he is, the husband he is defines who he is. I think
But
that's
we
what he's
don't,
trying to
as a
elaborate.
fan base, we don't give a fuck
I
about the
feel you.
man
I
he
feel
is,
you on
the
that.
father he
I
is,
feel
or
you on
her.
that.
We
Yeah,
don't give
but
a fuck
I
about
feel
that.
you on that for
Shit,
sure.
I mean, like real life shit, Nick. Let me ask you something.
Huh?
When you go to sleep at night, do you care if Jalen Phillips is feeding his family? Like really putting food on the table?
Genuinely, I don't give a fuck. That motherfucker don't know
genuine
me.
shit. I'm asking you.
Yeah, he don't know me. I don't know him. No.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
yeah.
I care
Let's
about
take
my
it a step.
family being
Let's take
fed,
it a
Unc.
step further. Then,
Yeah.
what about Bryce Young? Do you care if Bryce is paying for his mom and daddy house in real life?
I don't give a damn. It don't matter to me.
See, that's what I'm saying. We don't give a fuck about real life, what they doing outside of the goddamn organization.
Yeah,
Really put it.
Right. Them motherfuckers making all that damn money. Ain't nobody paying no damn bills over this motherfucker.
No goddamn, not a one. No internet bill or nothing, Mike.
I couldn't give not.
Around here. You know
I can give so much less of a fuck on what they're doing in the program.
If my motherfucking lights get,
less of a fuck.
Yeah, if my lights get cut off today, ain't now one of them ever gonna call me.
Facts.
That's what I'm saying. So when he say football don't define me, it makes a nigga like me say, well, what does?
It's horrible questioning. We should stay. They should stay with football. It's horrible questioning.
They should stay away from the personal questions, bro. Like
that guy who was interviewing
Jalen Phillips' love for classic music.
Yeah, I was about to say, whoever was interviewing him, he was horrible.
Yeah,
that man is horrible.
That's what y'all. That's old boy, the announcer. That's the announcer.
I still can't believe that. Oh, called that nigga Bryce Young at the start. I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck is wrong with you?
But see, that's what I'm saying, man. And the Carolina Panthers got to get from that shit. See, now it's just it's infuriating me because I don't want to hear shit else. I don't want to see another Dave Canales. Hey, hello guys.
Oh no.
It was a happy Friday today. I don't want to hear none of that shit. None of this.
You're exactly right because hell, them motherfuckers are motherfucking. Who gonna come up this motherfucker and say something bad about anybody as far as in the organization?
Nobody.
The coach ain't gonna say nothing bad, and now the players ain't gonna say nothing bad. Them motherfuckers ain't gonna say nothing bad on them motherfuckers. On their damn scream or nothing. Live in person, they ain't gonna do that shit.
No,
of course they're not going to. They get paid not to do that.
Exactly.
The fucking job is to not. All in all, the motherfuckers just come out here lying just to entertain there, right?
So I can give so much less of a fuck on what they say at this point. Like, why would I care?
I asked Nick that because he said, well, he might be talking about on the spiritual level.
Yeah,
well,
but we don't care.
Do you care?
Exactly. We don't care.
I don't care. No, hell no. No, hell no.
Like even when it comes down to what these players believe in as far as their
religion. Ain't got nothing to do with us.
Ain't got nothing to do with me.
Anything.
Ain't got nothing to do with me. We got our own walks of faith and things like that. No, that's the truth. Everybody,
one thing I know, I respect all religions. Last thing I'm gonna do is get into a religion debate with a player. You know,
right? Why would I waste my time with that?
I'm not even gonna waste my time with that. That's a touchy subject.
Yeah,
that's like religion and politics are just two touchy subjects.
Right, yeah, I'm good.
But do you really care though?
No, I don't.
It comes down to political belief.
I don't care. I don't care.
It don't matter to me.
Yeah, you don't because I mean, I'm just being honest, guys. I mean, I'm not trying.
Ain't nothing cold about it, Unc. It's a fact. Like, why would I care on what these niggas do in their personal lives and they walk of faith?
I mean, the only time it matters, Freddie, is when it matters.
Right.
If a motherfucker done got locked up for beating on his girl or something.
Right.
That is exactly right. Until you do something that jeopardizes the team,
and that's the only time I give a fuck. But other than that, I can give so much less of a
bitch. That's about it. Outside of that.
I can get so much less. No, hell no.
I don't care.
Hey, look, I'm gonna be 100% honest. Ain't no reason. I thought that we got rid of old boy to get out of these personal questions that just don't matter. I
Man, we
mean,
spent the whole 9 minutes on that shit.
yeah. I mean,
Hell
it's just
no.
I don't know. I get the icks anyways, because when people idolize people and you want to get to know them on a personal level, they on
Right.
TV. Like,
Yeah.
They on TV,
what are they
making
doing
millions
for
of
you?
dollars, to play one day a week.
That's all I care about is when they play that one day a week.
Right, exactly.
The
They
rest of
play
the
Tell
one
you,
day,
and,
I don't
and
need
if
to know
they
you.
healthy throughout the week, man.
Hey,
I mean,
right.
you know,
I can give
none of
so
that
much
shit
less of a
matters
fuck.
when the TV go off. And that's
At
all I'm
all.
saying,
I
man.
mean,
At
it's
all.
cool. It's cool to hear that they giving back. They helping people and
Cool.
all that kind of
But
stuff like that. But
nah.
other than that, I don't really care.
No. Hell
Yeah,
no.
even like look, hey, watch this. Like if you were at home, Nick, yeah, you would say for those that don't live in the Carolinas or don't live in the surrounding areas of Charlotte. You at home, the news come on. Oh hell, Bryce Young gave out 10,000 book bags today and bikes.
That's good.
Yeah,
That's good for
that's
him.
we
That's
We
good
don't.
for
salute
him.
that. We
That's one
salute
of those
that.
things where you're like, we don't care, but good
Yeah,
for you type
Right,
shit.
yeah.
exactly.
Because
Right.
We don't care, but
Pat
good
on
for
the
you.
back for you, but I could give so
Yeah.
much less of a
Yeah,
fuck.
if it's not a direct effect on our or impact on our man, shit.
I don't care.
Come on,
Why would I care?
you know that's some cold shit though.
And listen, I want, hey, Unc, I want to start by saying this too. Like what I'm saying, what you're saying, we are not saying that it's a bad thing. What we are saying
No.
is like we commend players who give back to the community, but at the end of the day. At the end of the day, that doesn't affect the football field. That's two different
At all.
lifestyles, two
At
different
all.
lives.
At all.
That's completely two different
Yeah,
lives.
we don't give
Yeah,
a
it
fuck
is.
about
Give
it at
up
the
the
end of
book
the day.
bags.
We
Go to
don't
the
give a
schools.
fuck.
Do all that. That's good for y'all. But what's Stephen A. Smith? We don't care.
No,
No.
well, let me ask
We
you
don't
this.
care.
Well,
We don't care.
what about the players that in their off time they in the studio rapping?
Don't care.
Oh, don't get me started with that, Unc. Don't get me started with that, Unc.
Hey, I don't care what they do.
I mean, I'm
Hey,
just being
It's
honest.
simple as that.
Hell no, hell
It's
no,
simple
hell
as
no. That's a
that.
different thing.
It's
If you
simple
are
as that,
if you are an athlete getting paid millions of motherfucking dollars and you spend your downtime in a fucking studio, shame on you, bro. I could be wrong.
Oh, come
I
on,
could be
Nick.
wrong.
Nick,
Oh, come
Yeah.
on, Nick.
Come on, Nick.
Nah,
Nick, let the buzz do
What
whatever.
if that's their
Nope.
passion though?
If that's their passion,
If that's their passion,
and they
then
can,
fucking retire
let me tell you something.
and go
Let me
do the
tell you
music shit
something.
full
Let me
time.
tell you something. And I know Unc can attest to this. Even though they making millions of dollars, what if they want to make more? Let them. Fuck it. I mean, shit.
No, so look, listen, I'm gonna
Oh,
say
I
it
get
like this.
No.
What they do
Listen,
on their
I'll go after
personal
Gaskins.
time, ain't none of my business.
Well,
All I care about,
He's a
all I
multi-millionaire,
care
got
about
another
that
point I want
happens
to
on
make,
their
Unc,
personal
after.
time. All I really care about that happens on their personal time is things that are detrimental to the team. Other than that, as long as you ain't out
You're
here,
looking at it
as
wrong,
long as
not in
Gaskins.
jail or something.
You're looking at
fuck
it wrong.
no.
What they're supposed to be doing on their downtime is supposed to be helping the team out. You are a professional athlete getting paid millions of dollars.
I
You should
got
be
that. I got that,
committed.
Nick.
Hold on. You should be committed to your craft, committed to your team, and committed to your organization, bro.
That's true. That's true. That's true, Nick. I got that. But these dudes, I'm gonna let you know, if you don't take the time to decompress your brain, you will fail.
Okay, yeah. No, I'm
So
not saying
they
you
gotta
got to
have
be
some
on.
time.
Like if you're
if
asking
his
me,
time, if his little bit of time is 2 hours in the studio, I don't give two shits. Do whatever you gonna do. As long as you ain't out here,
hold on. Let me take it one step. Let me take it one step further. Let me take it one step further.
We don't want to hear or see a video on the Panthers channel of say a Panther media man go into the studio to talk about the niggas' music.
That's I mean, that's over the top.
No,
That's the team.
can I elaborate real quick to what Gaskin said? Like, here's my thing about it, right? I'm not saying you can't do that. However, I need to provide context on this, right? Okay, let's just say the team gets a day off, right? Let's just say Tuesday they get the Canals is like, yo, you guys get the day off, right? If I'm a player in that team on that locker room, I'm saying this obviously hypothetically, and let's just say I'm Devin Lloyd, and I hear Mike Jack or JC Horn say, yo, you know what? All day tomorrow, bro, I'm gonna be in the fucking studio. all
Oh, that's
day.
different. You talking
All
we
day.
not
Like,
listen, but
okay,
that's not
see that I have a
What?
problem with. Now, if you want to come to the, if you want to come in the morning, get some treatment, watch some film, do this for a few hours, then go to the studio, I got no problem with it. But when
yeah,
you
that's
are
what I'm saying. That's what I'm
putting
saying.
mad
Right.
time and
Yeah, but
effort
they
into that shit,
grown men
when
though, Nick.
Yeah, they are.
bro,
We
but
got a
You can't tell
but
them
no,
motherfuckers what to
yo,
do.
y'all looking at it
man.
wrong.
As
These
a
guys are
man, you
professional
shouldn't have
athletes. They are
no
obligated.
fucking
You're not a
feelings.
professional rapper. You're getting paid to be a
But
professional
still, though,
athlete.
Nick,
Nigga,
still,
man.
look, the next man that played that, look, every athlete get their own individual check, right? So if JC Horn, same example, say, look, nigga, as soon as I leave here, I'm in the studio all day. I ain't coming back till I finish this goddamn album type shit. You know what I mean? Now, say the next man who's in the organization that's going to be there for treatment, I don't care what it is. You, as a man, don't have the right to challenge that man on what he want to do. So you essentially challenging the next man on his decision. So now what happens when he say, bitch, fuck you? Now y'all at odds.
Right.
Listen,
Well,
I'm gonna say
I look at it like this.
I don't think
See,
you're putting no
I
other
promise you
way.
this,
hey, Nick the snitch. He wanted them niggas as soon as they leave. He going, I would go tell. He said he was gonna be. He should be in here getting treated like I
Hold
am.
on. First off, no. Hold on. Let me get the floor with you, Unc. Let me get the floor with you, Unc. I promise you this, Unc. No team who's winning a fucking Super Bowl got a player on that team that's going to the studio on their fucking downtime.
Hey,
Straight like that, homie.
I can't debate
Straight like that.
You know what I mean? I can't
If you think it's okay for a player to spend the whole fucking day on their offseason to go to the goddamn studio and do whatever, sip lean, smoke weed, drink alcohol, shit like that, then don't be mad when the Panthers aren't fucking successful because we got bullshit like that going on. That's all I'm saying.
See, I can't debate that because, hey, Nick, every one of them motherfuckers might leave and go smoke for the rest of the goddamn day. You know what I mean? So,
and that's why we ain't winning then,
time
if
was
that's the
getting
case.
big high. Shit, Michael Irvin, all them motherfuckers back in the day was getting fucked up. Lawrence Taylor, hey, didn't nobody know nothing about that. But when he came on that damn football field, we expected you to motherfucking perform like you motherfucking supposed to motherfucking perform. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, look, and that's all. That's listen. That's all. I think that's what everybody's saying. That's what everybody's saying. I don't give two shits what they do on their off time.
I need T.
As
Cole in
long
here.
as they put down a product that is respectable on the field. I don't give two shits what they do on their off time.
That's all we care about.
Where T. Cole at?
That's all the fuck we care about.
I would love to hear what T. Cole thinks about
so
this.
much less of a fuck on what they do on the downtime.
Yeah,
I
mean,
really
give
though,
a damn if you put on County Holes in the damn to the point where I don't care to see it neither. Yeah,
At
don't
all.
send me no
I don't care to
video.
see it, man.
I don't want to see that bullshit. You know what I mean? It don't.
I mean, and look like, and if you follow them on Facebook, you know, and you see that type of stuff, that's on you. That's on you. That's just in my
And to
opinion.
elaborate real quick,
That's-
I would. The last thing I would do is go to the coach's sitch. What I would do is tell the player, bro, I think you should spend your time doing something a little more productive. That's what I would do if I was a teammate. I wouldn't go to the coach and be like, oh, he going to the studio. I'd be like, yo, bro, I think your priorities are a little not intact right now. That's what I would do.
What if he say the same thing to you? Yo, shit ain't. I don't like how you do.
Well, he can't say that because one thing about me when I was an athlete, I was always locked in.
There's you. You know what I mean? But
I know
the motherfuckers that played with you probably felt like you was a fucking slacker.
Yeah,
you know
right,
what I mean?
Unc, I would have been pro if I didn't catch my gun case, bro. I was about to go pro.
Oh, you caught man. Oh, well, you caught a charge.
Yeah, because I was a stupid youngin'. So you was a 17-year-old. I caught a gun case because I was a stupid youngin'. I was 3 months away from being on the same field as Lionel Messi on a soccer field. That's on my mama.
Well, Leo Messi didn't catch a gun charge, so you ain't
right.
He
didn't. You're right. He didn't. That's why I tell the youngins now, anyone who plays sports, discipline matters. Discipline. You could have all the talent in the world. If you don't have discipline, you ain't got shit. You ain't got shit if you ain't disciplined.
Ass in the chat. Pammy Whammy, what the hell you want? You see y'all ass. Yeah, when we see y'all, we go beat the brakes off y'all motherfucking ass. Pammy Whammy, a Saint fan, chat. Maybe she came around a few years back with Till and them. Shout out Pammy Whammy. We gonna beat the brakes off y'all ass.
Yeah, it's a thing on
stand those motherfuckers,
She
bro.
came in here with the full caps.
Hey, man, them people are crazy too. That podcast, wow. All them motherfuckers got.
Hey, the Saint fans done lost they goddamn.
They done lost their shit on man.
I swear to God, Saints fans think Tyler Shuck is the greatest thing since sliced bread, bro.
Nigga, these niggas trying to say that they going 15-2 and saying all this shit and want to compare.
They don't eat white bread, sliced white bread in New Orleans. They eat black bread. It's black bread.
Not black bread.
Yeah, black bread.
Hey, Freddie, they got to go. If I'm not mistaken, if my memory serves me correctly, the Saints got to start their season in Detroit and then in Baltimore.
Yes, they do.
They're starting their season 0-2, so they think they're going to win 15 in a fucking row?
Yes. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? I'm like, bro, 15, man.
Detroit gonna drop a 40 burger on them week one.
Hey, yo, Nick. First, them niggas said 17-0. Then that nigga said 16-1. Then that nigga said 15-2. I'm like, bro, you gotta be kidding me.
Hey, hold on. Let me look. I remember the last time I here, Mike and them was talking crazy.
About what?
Mike and them was talking goddamn crazy, boy, about the team, man.
Mike who?
Who? The one that's right here, Mike.
What was he saying? Get on his ass.
He was up here talking about something about the defense and all types of craziness. It was him and daggone Howard ass.
What I say about the defense? Tell me what I said.
Yeah, y'all was trying to talk about how the defense supposed to be aligned and all types of craziness. You and Howard, man, you was in here co-signing Howard kind of craziness. I told y'all.
I don't remember saying nothing about the defense that I can recall.
Yeah, I understand your stance on Bryce, but you stay at the end of the day, it is what it is. He's on the team.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, for the defense, I mean, shit, I ain't really, shit. I like what we got going on the defense, but I can't sit here and say what a motherfucker gonna do. You know what I'm saying?
Well, listen, this will be pissing me off. A lot of people be talking about the defense and they don't realize nobody really runs for a 4-3 or a 3-4 on a regular basis out there on the Nobody does that anymore.
At times you'll see a 3-4, but most times we're running 4-2-5.
Yeah,
we're not even running.
And at times you'll see a 4-3 front. But if you go out there, I'm telling you right now, if you go out there in a 4-3 front on a normal basis with the way that they play offense nowadays, your ass gonna get toasted.
Yeah, literally toasted.
He say, what you think Nick Scott doing on his offseason? Man,
nobody give a fuck.
That's what we trying to say, man. Nobody cares. Who cares? Why do you care?
These niggas gotta stop, bro.
See what the Saints fans don't understand is y'all motherfucking quarterback got tape on his motherfucking ass this year from last year. So
he played 9 games, and these niggas think they going 15-2. That shit is crazy.
Yeah. We gotta stop. I ain't gonna say Tyler. I ain't gonna say Tyler Shuck is trash. But I'm just saying, right? This is what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say this right now. They do got film on his ass this year, and ain't all that bullshit. All that bullshit he did. Hey, listen, I'm gonna be 100% honest. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I'm okay if Ransom's out there and he takes Tyler Shook's head off, and he get a 15-yard penalty, and Tyler Shook go sit down on the bench over there. I'm 100% okay with that.
Oh, that's a fact.
Cause that nigga deserved that.
When he was running up the middle, them plays last year when he was running, he was scurrying up the middle. People is gonna try to dismantle his ass.
We daring his ass to do that shit again.
If he do it again, we gonna take his face mask off.
I swear, nigga, we dropping his ass.
Hey, look, I ain't wishing for him to get hurt, but at the end of the day, people see it. People have seen that he does that now. So what's gonna happen is
remove his face mask,
bro, man. Listen, I keep man, them motherfuckers, right, man. Saints fans gotta chill, bro. These niggas,
that's all I'm saying. They seen it. They seen it.
I'm like, dog, this shit is wild.
This is what's gonna happen. You got players. I'm gonna use Luke Kuechly as a example. Luke was one of them dudes that would look at your body motions, and he'll know, oh, he about to take off.
Right.
So people are going to look at that nowadays, and they're gonna say, "Oh, see, he about to take off." And then the moment that he takes off, it's gonna be a total difference this year. People gonna meet his ass.
They gonna hit his ass immediately.
Hey, Unc, real quick, Unc.
Rock his bitch ass.
Hey, Unc, real quick. I got there's a video out that came out 4 months ago. It's Kurt Warner. He went through the whole Week 18 game with Bryce against the Bucks. Very insightful video. It's like a 40-minute video. You got to check it out, like when the live is done.
watch that shit.
Yeah, very insightful though.
Yeah, I mean, hell, shit. That's what film is for, so we can watch your motherfucking tendencies and know what the fuck you what you do.
Nah, but it was like Mike. It's a good video because he's literally looking and dissecting the little things Bryce did. Like I was watching it earlier, and it was like the littlest, minute, small thing where he was rolling out to his left, and he's like, "Yeah, when Bryce wants to roll out to his left and throw, he needs to set his body up in a better way to complete the pass." So it was like little small things like that he was even looking at and like saying, but he pointed out a lot of positives in Bryce's game, and he pointed out a couple negatives that Bryce needs to work on. But it was a good ass video.
Bryce ain't got no fucking negatives.
That's not accurate, but okay.
Yeah, that's exactly accurate.
That's not accurate, but okay.
You heard what the fuck I said.
Oh, everybody, every human being,
nobody's perfect.
Every human being got something they can work on.
Everybody does.
Freddie, I tell you what. Season start, I want you to pour them out. Week in, week out, fuck boy. Pour down this.
But listen,
I got you.
This is the thing about this. Nobody's saying that he's horrible. What they say is that every man has something to work on. That's all they say.
Always.
Yes.
Always.
Nah,
There's no such thing as a perfect quarterback.
He here now.
That's not what we're saying, nigga. Oh my god!
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying he's here.
Hey, Unc, real quick. Hey, Unc and panel, real quick. What are y'all thoughts on J.C. Horn lining up in the slot more? Do y'all think this is a 2-part question? Do y'all think this could possibly put us in a situation where, like, maybe this year, because if Will Lee is doing well on the outside, maybe they'll have J.C. following and shadowing the team's best wide receiver this year? Just a little nugget to keep out for.
Hey,
I got my head
when we play the Lions, yo, wherever Amon-Ra goes, you fucking follow him.
Hey, yo, Nick. I remember months ago I got my head knocked off for talking J.C. Horn doing this shit, but I guess
that makes sense, dog. It makes sense.
I know, but I got my head knocked off for it. It was crazy.
Why?
I don't know.
That's okay. You're not wrong, brother. Just early, not wrong.
All that shit is, Nick, it's just it's an experiment with JC. They just experimenting his ass.
But JC,
I feel you. Yep.
But JC kind of played snaps like that last season.
Well, still, it's a motherfucking experiment.
Hey, Unc, here's another one, Unc. Hey, Unc, I didn't realize this either, Unc. Last year, Trayvon Moehrig lined up as an off-ball linebacker on 102 snaps. I didn't even know that.
Well, that's
a big sample size.
I mean, Nick, how else do you get 12 tackles for loss and break a safety record for tackles for loss in a season?
I mean, he was traditionally like coming in the box, but like he was actually like you could come in the box as a strong safety, but he had 102 legitimate snaps lined up as a linebacker. So like that to me is very intriguing. Like I think
he's a damn versatile player, and they're experimenting.
I mean, hey, listen.
Yeah, if you can do more,
he works better inside the box anyway, Nick. He's way more effective inside the box. So I mean, I don't hate it.
I agree. I've been saying since the end of last year, I thought Trayvon Moehrig should put on about 10 to 15 pounds and do a full switch to middle linebacker. He should play middle linebacker.
I mean, if he does, I mean, that's kind of that's dangerous.
All I need
I like his chances guarding running backs out of the backfield more than wide receivers and tight ends.
I like his chance of that too. Did you see that San Francisco game where he tackled McCaffrey in the open field like 4 different times? That shit was impressive as hell.
Mm-hmm.
How often does McCaffrey lose a one-on-one in the open field?
See, the thing with Trayvon, he's a weird, like he's like one of those weird safeties. Like he played primarily free safety. I believe it was his second year on Vegas. He got drafted in 2019, 2020, I believe. He played primarily free safety, and he had a good coverage grade. But they were playing a lot. He wasn't playing man. He was playing zone. Like man to man, bro. He can't cover man to man. He's not a good man to man
Well, hey, hold on,
DB.
chat. Oh, my bad, fellas. Shout
Yeah.
out Pammy Whammy for that cash app. I appreciate that love. Say much love, but get ready for your ass whooping. Who that? Yeah, okay. Yeah, say that then. Yeah, hey, look.
Sound good.
Oh my God!
It
I got
sounds
1,000. I got 1,000. I'm trying to tell y'all.
When they tell you that, you just tell them sound good.
Yeah, it sounds great, but them the type of fans. Them the type of fans that say they going 15-2. Yeah, nah, hell nah, I ain't man. Yeah, whatever. And they said they was gonna sweep the division. That shit was crazy to me. I'm like, yeah,
it's crazy. I told little boy I put 1,000 on they ain't sweeping the division. And then he said 1,000 they'll sweep us. I told him to bet it. He ain't say shit else.
Yeah, he's scary as hell.
Y'all, chat. I tell you.
Yeah, that nigga scary as hell. A nigga bet him 2 bands that said that he won't sweep the division. Nigga said, "Nah, I'm good."
Hold on,
like,
Freddie,
yeah,
because I gotta bring something up. I think we're about to turn up right now with this topic. My comp for Chris Brazzell has always been Christian Watson. Did y'all just see the contract this motherfucker just got?
4 years, 110 million.
And
is crazy.
Hey, Freddie, and you realize this dude has never eclipsed 700 yards in a season?
This goes to show
you that organizations can fall in love with a player's potential, and they will pay you off your potential. Because in no world should Christian Watson be getting 4 years, 110 million when he's never making 4 years. He's never even gone over 700 yards, bro.
Yeah, he shouldn't be making.
And mind you, Unc, I've said this. I said this on your channel. That has been my Chris Brazzell comp this whole time. Christian Watson. That's my comp.
Yeah, my comp is Randy Moss.
The fact that yours is Christian Watson and that nigga ain't never exceeded 700 yards is baffling to me.
but here's the thing, right, Freddie? Bro, I mean, the talent's there. Like 2 years ago, this motherfucker had.
Hey, shout out SC Panther boy. I see that on IG. Yeah, he got the. I'm gonna show y'all what he sent me on IG.
This motherfucker, Christian Watson had 620 yards on 29 catches, dog.
29 catches.
Oh, 620 yards on 29 catches.
Crazy as hell. Oh hell. Oh.
That's what I'm saying. The Brazzell comp is legit, bro. Christian Watson is a long, tall, wiry receiver who can take the top off of defense, just like Brazzell.
Did that nigga just Photoshop that shit on? That's hilarious.
Candy corn girl.
That nigga is soft as hell. That nigga softer than marshmallow fluff.
I don't know who Kappa's POV is calling dumb, but sure as fuck ain't me.
Yeah, they made sure to make his pants short so his legs was out. Caleb fucking Williams. Now, y'all ought to stop it. Just stop it.
It's all right to be optimistic, but damn, be optimistic with some motherfucking sense. Don't come out with that outlandish shit.
15-2 was crazy to me, Mike. I was like, bro, ain't no way in hell. Oh, that's. I couldn't believe that shit. 15-2. I'm mad. I laughed at that nigga.
Hey, they gotta have the Delulu fans, man. They gotta have them. They got to have the.
But he's the host, bro. That's the worst part. And then they called the realism fan a hater for saying that nigga they not going 15-2.
Hey, what number does Jackson Haynes King wear? 16, right?
I thought Pickett was wearing 16.
He wear 12.
12.
Kenny Pickett wearing 12.
Okay.
No, I'm only asking you that because Kenny Pickett, he's still out there wearing gloves and with his good quarterback in hand. Chris Brown
got baby hands on.
Hold on. PB. Unc. I gotta just cap a POV. He said calling me dumb.
Hold on, Brazzell getting a lot of work, man. He getting a lot of work. Hold up, Kappa in the chat. Where Kappa at? Kappa, what up, dude?
Open that window right there.
Bro, how do you pay someone who's never? They're clearly going off potential. The motherfucker's never exceeded 700 yards, dog. So he hasn't
Hey,
reached his potential.
What
Therefore,
is
why
he?
I'm
What is
saying
he?
they're
A
paying him
4-year
off
man?
potential.
Yeah, year 4.
4-year man.
29 catches, 600
this
yards.
year 4.
That's crazy.
Well,
But y'all gotta
Brandon,
understand, they don't have anybody else. They paying him because they got faith in him being their number one guy.
But they've
They
never had a
signed
wide receiver
signed
one.
Jaden Reed last year, Unc.
They've never had a wide receiver one.
Jay Reed ain't
And
no
they got,
business.
None of their
and they,
receivers are wide receiver ones, Unc. None of
Jaden
them.
Reed's
But
been more
they think
productive than
Christian
Watson.
Watkins is.
Man,
But that's
hell
my point.
no.
hey,
Jaden Reed has been more productive than Christian
they got
Watson.
Golden too.
Yeah, they got
Hey,
Matthew
they got
Golden.
Golden too.
They got like
Don't forget
7
that.
receivers, Unc. They got 7 wide receiver twos,
Yeah, they
Unc.
drafted
7.
Savion
None
Williams
of
in the
these
third round
motherfuckers are
last
wide
year
receiver
too.
ones, Unc. None of them.
None of them is in line for a contract, neither outside of Christian Watkins.
Well, Christian Watson and Jaden Reed got paid.
What?
That
Listen,
shit's
what is that? I
insane.
forgot what's the annual value on that, man? What's the annual value?
It's
on
like
that?
27.5 million.
28,
He's getting DJ
like
Moore
that.
money. DJ Moore money. That's
Well,
basically what he's getting.
crazy.
Drake London just got paid more. So
30.
you know,
Drake London has 2 1,000-yard seasons, so that
He actually only has
Hey,
one.
yeah,
Oh, he has
Drake,
1? Oh
Drake,
shit, never mind.
I mean, he would have gotten
Drake
it this
London
year if he didn't get
Okay.
hurt. But, yeah.
Hey, Drake London is a wide receiver one though.
That's a
I
true
ain't
wide
gonna-
receiver
I ain't
one.
gonna hold him
Christian
on that.
Watson is not. Christian Watson is not.
That's what. But Freddie.
Listen,
That's what I'm trying to
my thing
explain to
about it is-
Kappa. Green Bay is paying him off his potential.
They are paying him off
They're
this
basically
potential, but there's no
banking on
way
his
in hell.
potential.
that nigga can play though. You know what I mean?
He
It's
can
not-
play,
that
but
boy-
he ain't
that
worth
boy-
He's never on the
28
field.
million.
He's always
They
hurt.
don't
That nigga ain't
have
worth 28
anybody
million.
always
else,
hurt.
though.
He's
They-
always
that's
hurt.
their
He's always
number
tweaking a
one guy.
hand
They
near a
pay him
groin.
like
That's
a
their number one
number
guy, but what is that saying, Unc?
I'm just
Oh,
saying.
that-
I
hey,
mean,
hey,
but
that
they
one is
believe
true.
in him. That's what they're saying. They believe in him. They
But
do.
that's his
Hey,
potential. That's potential.
Yeah, it don't matter, Freddie. They believe in him. That's it. That's all it is. They showing him that they believe in him.
Yeah, if they fucking down, the owners and they want to get this motherfucker some damn money and sell that. Fuck it, let them. That's their money. That shit don't affect us.
Out of a possible 68 games, out of a possible 68 games Watson could have played, he's only played 48.
I'm gonna show you
He's missed 20
Wow.
games already.
Hey, watch this, Freddie. Didn't Christian go in the first round?
Christian Watson?
No.
Yeah.
No.
He went in.
I think it was a second rounder, Unc.
Yeah,
Don't quote me on it. I'll double check, but I think he was a second rounder.
He went late first round.
I don't think he was a first.
it wasn't.
Nah, he got. Hey, Unc. He was
I
the
can check
second.
it.
He was the second. I got it right here. He was the second pick of the second round. 34.
Whoa. Okay. All right. Stay right there because I'm going somewhere.
Oh boy.
Going somewhere. You said that nigga had 29 catches, 600 yards.
Yeah, bro. 21.4 yards per catch, Unc.
How much he got paid?
28
4
million.
years, 110 million.
And y'all don't think if Leggett give us 50 catches, 500 yards, 6 touchdowns, he won't get 28 million?
Hell, fuck no.
Hey,
No.
I'm sorry.
The fuck
I'm sorry,
no.
but it's
Oh, you
starting to
crazy
look
as
like
hell.
some of the lowest wide receivers getting some of the best money right now because they play in the wide receiver position. Money just went up.
Unc, hold on,
The
Unc.
value
I
of wide
want
receivers are high. It's high right now.
Unc, hold on. Unc, I want to make a
They
quick
might
point.
fuck around and pay him something.
Not with 50 catches.
Christian Watson played.
Christian
Hey,
Watkins just got you 29.
But listen what Nick
but here's
said.
the
He
point.
said
Hold on, Freddie.
21.4 yards per
Here's the
catch.
point.
I
Freddie,
don't
here's
give
the
a
point.
fuck. I
Hold
don't
on,
care.
Unc. You got Freddie, hold on. Christian Watson played in 5 less games than Leggett last year, Unc, and he still had 200 more yards than him.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying is that the level of production at the wide receiver position no longer applies with these bitches.
No, but that's not true
No,
either, Unc, because think about it, Unc. He had 622 yards in 10 games, so he was on pace for 1,000 yards.
Stay right there. Watch this. Stay right there. Y'all
Hey,
was
Christian
just
Watkins
bitching.
is a one-trick pony.
Well, hold
Yeah,
on.
he is. He's a deep ball guy.
Hold up, fellas. Hold up. Y'all was just bitching about the money he getting paid for the receiving yard of the receptions and yards. Y'all felt like he was overpaid.
Yes.
So when I brought up the Leggett situation and the low production and told y'all this nigga and the value of these wide receivers going up to the point to where Leggett might still get some money in Carolina. Y'all
Not
don't
like that. No, hold on. No, I feel. Hold on, Unc. I feel what you're saying, dog. But when I look at Legett's numbers and his production compared to Watson, I'm looking at the totality of last year. He played in 10 games. He had 55 targets total.
Christian, has he had 1,000 yards yet? Watson?
Never. He's never eclipsed 700 in a season.
Hold on, though. But hold on, though. But Unc, he had 611 yards and he missed 7 games.
I don't give a fuck, man.
So he was on pace for 1,000.
The production is different, Unc. Those two receivers are not the same, Unc. Those are not the same, Unc. Those are not the same guys, Unc.
They're not the same, Unc.
No, they're not the same, Unc.
They're not the receivers going up. Yes or no?
Absolutely.
That bullshit there. What the fuck is that there? That pom-poms and motherfucking chili.
No, but basically, Green Bay.
Hell no. Ain't no way in hell.
This just looks like one of those things where Green Bay is trying to be early. They're trying to be right and early.
That nigga not getting 27.
We watching.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna say this right now.
Your option is 24 million, Freddie.
He not getting that either.
He don't have to get it. He don't have to get 20.
Hey, listen. Hey, look, Freddie. You don't know what he gonna get. You don't know what he gonna get, Freddie.
24 is crazy.
This dude could come out here. This dude could come out here and go absolute ape shit this year.
He could.
We don't know nothing,
but we don't.
He could, guys. But you want to know an unfortunate reality. You want to know an unfortunate reality, and me and Freddie have been standing on this. How ironic isn't it that we traded into the first round to get Leggett, and it's on paper, it's documented that they said, oh, we wanted the opportunity to get a 5th-year option, to pick up the 5th-year option. And at this rate, at how it's gone, we're looking to decline that 5th-year option if this keeps up. Exactly. So how wild is it to think that we did all that shit?
If he goes... But if he goes ape shit this year, it won't matter.
If he does, then I mean, well, yeah, but we don't know that.
But listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, if they use him the way that he is supposed to be used, he will. If we see more of what he did in Atlanta when they threw that ball over the top to him in Atlanta,
that was one play though.
He been saying that's what he wants.
But I'm not. You're not. I'm not saying. I'm saying if they use him like that, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that he's done it a bunch. I was like, but that's what he did in college too. You could throw the ball up to him down the field.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, but hold on. You say that, but did he play? Did he get much playing time before that? When did he get playing time? Nick?
Okay, Mike. Big love, my G.
Yes, sir, man. Y'all have a good one, man.
Big love, Mike.
All right,
no,
man.
Gaskins, but ask yourself this: you're saying he didn't get on the field. Why didn't he get on the field? If he was that good, why did it take him 5 years to get on the fucking field?
Because the coach that was there before did not like him. They've already documented that.
I'm about to cook you. I'm about to look at South Carolina's receivers in 2023 and 2022 and see if any of them got drafted and where. You going down a slippery slope, Gaskins. I promise you.
I'm saying I said the coach didn't like him. Personally, did not like him. It's already documented. I said the coach. As soon as the coach changed, he went out there and went ape shit.
2022, they had Antoine Juice Wells Jr. I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, we don't even know who the fuck that guy is.
So he was their main guy. He had 68 catches, 928 yards, and 6 touchdowns. XL. This is the year. This is his 4th year, mind you. 18 catches.
I'm not saying he didn't bloom.
Yards.
I'm not still not saying he's not
like that Antoine Juice Wells Jr. That guy didn't even get drafted. And you're telling me in XL's 4th season in college, he couldn't fucking beat him out? But I'm supposed to believe I'm not going to sit here and fucking wait 4 years for XL for 1,100-yard season.
Who was the coach? Listen. Who was the coach? Go ahead.
Hold on. Shout out Damo. What up, thug?
What's up, Uncle? How are you doing?
Good afternoon, man. How you feeling?
I'm doing better than the last time I was in the pool. I tell you that. I got a lot of options. Just trying to fucking make a decision. So I'm good.
Damo.
We good, man. I tell y'all what we going on because we're
options are good. You in the stock market, Damo?
What's up, baby?
You into the stock market? Options are good, buddy. Options are good.
Stock market, okay.
Oh, you got to get into the
You
stock
gonna fuck
market,
around and
homie.
get me down there.
Ain't nobody got time for the fucking stock market
Hey,
right
bro.
now. That's
Hey,
the long game.
There's money in that motherfucker.
That's the long game, though, Nick.
Not as long as you think, homie.
It's the
Well,
long
Nick,
game.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna
Stock
fuck with it
market
when I
is
get the bread
always
Promise
back
you,
right for sure. When I get the bread back right for sure.
if you ain't putting hundreds and hundreds of millions in stock,
Not true.
then it's the long
I'll
game.
put you on to my uncle. My uncle put 4,000 into stock, into three stocks, into three stocks. In the 3 stocks 2.5 months ago, he just cashed out 5,500 profit. 3 months, he almost made
say that
6
number
G's
one
off
more
those
time, Nick. Say that number one
in
more
his pocket.
time.
Oh, so he profited over
He
5,000?
profited 5,500, so he made the 4 back plus the 55.
Oh, so he made almost 10.
Now, no, he like them
That's what I'm
numbers.
saying. That's what I'm saying. He
Oh, he
made
made almost
5,500
10.
profit.
Okay.
I'd rather not. I don't like those numbers. I'd rather not.
He
You
said,
know
I'd
what I mean?
rather not.
That's all I say. Yeah, you might like them numbers. Those numbers ain't attractive to me. Nah, hell no.
I mean, Unc talking.
I mean,
looking
in
for
3
like
months,
30, 50.
I'm listen. The dude that I follow, that dude took a $500 account and made it 10 million in less than 2 years.
So, what type of money do it? Like, you used to get money.
Oh,
for real.
no.
Like, what type
Bro,
of
there
money
is
is it?
stupid money in the stock market right now, bro. It's booming.
I know
It's
what kind of
fucking
money's in
booming
the
right
stock
now.
market.
That's crazy.
But the kind of money in the stock market that I'm talking about ain't there one of y'all niggas playing with. You hear me? Because if you was, you wouldn't even be on the panel right now talking no shit.
I don't got that. My bread ain't that long, but I got family members who do this shit for a living. That's all they do, Unc. That's all they do.
Well, if that's all
They work from
why ain't
7
you doing it?
a.m. to 10 a.m. and they're done. Their day's done.
So why you ain't doing it?
I'm doing it on my own. I'm not just gonna go over there and be like, I'm doing this shit on my own. I'm fucking trying to do it my way. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, okay.
I'm doing all right.
Well,
That's what I'm talking about.
I just did it. You feel me?
Shout out,
I just
Nick.
made a, you know, I did all right these past 2
What you
weeks.
be doing?
What up,
Day
Cap?
trades?
No
What you be
funny shit.
doing?
You're right. It is the long game, Unc. But trust me,
Nick,
Unc,
what you be doing?
Unc, listen,
My
Unc, we
brother
gotta
doing
talk
that shit
behind
right
scenes,
now,
Unc.
man.
I'm telling
He
you.
eating off of that shit.
I can't say this
Nick,
shit all over the internet, bro. I can't say all this
it's
shit over the
legal. What
internet,
you
homie.
mean?
No, you definitely can't say it over
Yeah,
there.
I can't say what I want to say over the internet, dog.
You say these fellas want
There's
to get Tyreek
loopholes.
Hill and OBJ, but but not keep it XL.
Hey,
Yeah,
I ain't mean to mess up the
look,
football talk. Let's get back to the
let's
football
be
talk.
honest. Odell
XL ain't
Beckham
going nowhere.
Hold on, let me say this
He's
right
not.
here.
He's
Let's
not.
say this right here. Hold on, fellas. Odell Beckham Jr. Like, if we're comparing him versus XL, he's better than Leggett. Like, right now, even at this stage of his career.
I don't know about that, because he don't play.
I mean, but nah, he playing. Hey, look, that nigga, he been working out with the Giants. He's still sharp.
If we're talking talent,
the nigga Odell Beckham still sharp. They got footage out already with him and Jackson Dodd working.
It's Odell Beckham. He is way better than Leggett. What are we talking about?
He's still
Odell Beckham right now is not better than XL right now. I don't want to hear that
Nick,
shit.
stop that shit.
No
Nick,
fucking
stop
way.
He don't listen.
What are we doing right now? Y'all think Odell Beckham right now is better than Xavier Leggett right now?
Hold up, goddamn.
Hold on.
Damn. Route running. I give it to Odell. I'm sorry. What y'all think?
The only thing you can give Excel over.
I don't give nothing. I don't give nothing.
And availability. That's all he got.
I don't give. And look. Listen. And availability is the best ability. If you
XL younger, he's stronger, he's faster, he's bigger. What are we doing?
We can't talk talent.
Nick Gaskins is telling a fucking lie. And I'm gonna tell you why.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Watch this though. Watch this, Nick. Who's better, Leggett or Jalen Coker?
Yeah, that's an easy answer.
If we go based off of current performance, then but I'm still going with XL because he's plays.
Oh,
Wait.
hell no.
Yeah, you lying.
Hell
Just to make yourself right.
Why are you
He lying
yapping,
just to keep his
Gaskins?
point, Chad. I tell y'all.
Stop capping, nigga.
Y'all
Man,
niggas
stop
lying, too. I
lying.
remember
You
y'all
lying
niggas
like
in the
a
I'm
season. Y'all
always
was
going
lying.
with
Nah,
you
you
to see
lying
out
like
there
a
on the field.
motherfucker.
Nigga,
Like a
nigga,
motherfucker.
come on, bro.
Y'all
Nah.
stress me
Anybody,
out.
Y'all
hold
I'm
on,
ain't doing
time
that
out,
unemployed.
time
stupid
out,
shit.
time
I'm
out, time out,
unemployed
time out,
already.
time out,
Don't
time
stress
out.
me out.
Anybody who think that Excel is better than Odell Beckham is high on all types of drugs.
Oh
Excel
my
has never
god.
Man, Up
exceeded
2020 could
1,000
run a
yards.
better route than
What
XL
is
and
Bro,
what
y'all
he
bro,
talking
talking
bro,
about?
about.
Crazy
bro,
as
bro, bro.
hell.
See,
Off
you got it all
screen
fucked up.
thing.
You're saying right now, current Odell
Yeah,
Beckham at
Right?
right now. I'm
34
Nigga,
years
talking
right
old.
right
now.
now, nigga.
Time out, Uncle. This
Right
nigga been saying
now.
a lot of stupid ass, backwards ass shit today. I just been
Oh boy,
listening
here,
to
here
it.
Oh
come this
boy.
bullshit.
These
I'm about
nigga
to
dumb as
shun him.
fuck, bro.
Yeah, everyone fall back. I'm about to
Why the
smoke Kappa. Don't worry.
how the fuck
Go
you gonna
ahead.
smoke me?
Go ahead.
How
You
the fuck
talking
you
about
You
a
gonna
bailed
1,000
me out
yards,
of
motherfucker? That shit
ISO
was
up.
8 years ago. That shit was 8
time
years
out?
ago, B.
Time
What the
out.
fuck you talking
How
about?
many 1,000 yards does Xavier Lee get, guy?
What does that
Let me
have to do
count it
with
for
right
you.
now at
How
this
many?
very
Zero.
Answer
moment?
my question. Answer
What does
my
that have to
question.
do with
Zero.
right now at
Answer
this
my
very
question.
moment?
It's a numerical
What?
value. It's
Hey,
not
hey,
all the
hey,
words.
Kappa,
It's a
Kappa,
numerical value.
hey,
It's not
Kappa.
all those
Seven,
words. It's
seven
a
years ago,
numerical
hey,
value.
Kappa. 7 years ago,
Like I
I had
said, that's why you can't talk
$500,000
to
in
niggas who don't
cash.
know
I don't
football.
got that
Niggas who
shit
don't
no
know
more.
football do
Am I still that
popularity
dude?
votes and shit.
Fuck
Come on,
up.
man.
What the
You
fuck you
sound
talking
stupid,
about?
nigga. You
The
sound
fuck you
stupid,
talking
nigga.
about? You
If you know
saying
how to run it,
anything?
you
You talking
sound
about something he
stupid,
did
man.
7 years
It's okay.
ago?
You the same nigga that believe the Packers just gave Christian Watson 110 million off potential. You stupid fuck. Yeah, why would
Really?
I listen to a
Really?
nigga
The
like that?
same motherfucker
You
who's
dumb as
missed
fuck.
20 games in his
He hit
career
him
in
with the
4
Scarface.
years. They're
Damn,
not going off
Stupid
his
20,
fuck.
potential,
man.
right?
Damn.
They not going off his
20,
potential.
Damn.
How the
Nigga hit him with
fucking
Scarface
stupid this
line.
dude sound? How
Damn.
dummy he sound?
This nigga stupid.
Someone come get this man. He never had over 700 yards in a season, but they not
We
paying him
talking
You
off
about
sound
XL
potential.
that
dumb,
can't get
bro.
But
two
they not paying him
TDs.
off
Y'all got to
potential.
Just
stop
earlier
this
you said he was
XL,
on
man.
pace
We
for
got to stop
1,000.
this,
Did you
bro.
not?
I did.
All right, then shut the fuck up. You contradicting yourself.
How was that contradicting myself, dog? Because a person can get 1,000 yards in a season doesn't make them some all worldly receiver. DJ Chark got 1,000 yard season. You know who David Boston is? Exactly. Exactly. You know who Chris Chambers is? Yeah, he was good for
I
one
know
year.
Will Chamberlain.
I know, yeah, Chris Chambers from the Dolphins, Miami
Fucking
receiver. He had
stupid,
1,100
man.
yards one season. He was nice for 1 year, but that's just 1 year. You
Bro,
talking about Odell, something he did
Odell.
fucking 9
Odell is
years
a
ago,
fucking
dog.
star.
That
Y'all
has
got to
nothing to do with
stop,
right now.
bro.
Odell at
You
25,
ain't got to
okay,
like him
yeah. It ain't
personally.
even
Nigga,
close.
don't
But
attack his
Odell
game,
now?
bro.
No,
Come on.
Odell now is better than XL to me.
If
Period.
Odell pulled up
Even
the
now?
Y'all
if
just
Odell
Yeah,
saying
pulled up
one
the
now,
bench
nigga,
for
bro.
now,
200,000, you'd
Listen,
now,
take
Listen,
him
listen,
hold
over
on.
that
If
now,
that
listen.
was
motherfucker.
now.
true, if that was true,
Odell is a
Odell would have been
monster.
signed, bro. What are y'all
He
talking
is
about?
Exactly.
signed,
Yeah,
didn't
he
he?
would have been signed, is what I'm
Nah,
saying.
man, come
He would
on,
have signed
bro.
when
Yeah,
free
nah,
agency started.
it don't
Man,
matter.
man,
It don't matter.
bro.
It don't matter.
Nikolai.
You said if he was nice, he'll
Nikolai.
be signed. He is signed. And he out there looking good in train and
Bro, and
OTAs
I'm
is
not
what
the
I'm
My
biggest
saying.
thing
XL
is,
fan, bro.
with Odell Beckham. Soon as he said
Odell did a
he
good
wanted
play
to,
last year,
soon as
bro.
Odell Beckham said he wanted to come back to the league, teams was on him like white on rice, boy.
Right,
What
right.
is you
That's why.
Man, he
talking
That's
about?
why.
wanted to, he
That's
got
why.
to
That's
go
why in
where he
It's
Odell's.
legal.
wanted to go.
That's why in the past
Odell
two
It's
chose to
seasons
legal.
go
he has a
north.
total
Listen,
of
And he
9
wanted to go to New
catches.
Yeah, he
York,
wanted to
nigga.
go back to the
he
Giants.
wanted
He
to go back
chose
to
the
New
Giants.
York. He
He ain't
told
gonna
you
do
that on the
shit.
interview.
Hey, listen,
He
listen
ain't
to
gonna
this
do shit.
bullshit he's saying. He's saying as soon as Odell say he want to come back to the league, this motherfucker got 9 catches in the
They
last
got
2 years.
Odell Beckham.
That's
They are
9 catches more
automatically
than
a
me and
shoe in for the
you. Fuck
playoffs
you
now,
talking
bro. Y'all
about?
not understanding.
Fuck
They
you
got
talking
all the
about? He said as
talent.
soon as
Look,
Odell
I'm
said
saying,
he want to
look,
come back
Oh,
to the
don't
league,
shut
they
up.
were
Nick,
calling. They were
it's
calling.
really not. Look,
Motherfucker
if
didn't
we
even catch a
talking about,
pass last
Nick,
year.
hold
Look
on,
at
Nick,
his highlights, bro. It ain't even.
hold on. We
Them
talking
bitches
You
about
don't
talking
about highlights.
Hold on, fellas. Hold on, fellas.
Nigga highlights from 10 years
My
ago.
bad. Hey, hold on, y'all.
Y'all. I'm telling y'all, boy, y'all getting close. I clear this fucking panel, y'all. Y'all gotta know that. You gotta know that shit. Shit, man. Hey, look. Now, like I say, if we talking about right now, Odell Beckham, we talking route running, Odell. Hands, Odell. Shit. I mean, I ain't gonna say Odell is more or a better athlete than Leggett right now, because Odell done lost his step. But right now, shit, that boy's still playing at a high level, or we'll see when he plays. He stays healthy. But he done had a lot of injuries, man.
I just want to make one quick point.
This all I want.
I want to make one quick point, guys. Listen.
Go ahead.
Excel's rookie year, he had 49 catches for 497 yards and 4 touchdowns. Odell hasn't had a season better than that since 2019. I rest my case. I'm gonna shut the fuck up now.
But you're talking
That's
about
all. Hey, look,
I'm gonna shut the fuck up now.
all
No,
I'm
I got nothing
getting
else to
at.
say to you.
Let me ask
I
a
just
question.
raised your ass. Go sit in the corner.
Y'all going
Go
off
sit in the
of
corner somewhere.
y'all going off the past. Y'all going off the past. What has he done lately? What has he done lately?
Let me ask y'all a question.
I'm going off of Odell in New York OTAs.
Hey,
this how
Gaskins.
stupid this shit sound.
If Terrell Owens comes out of retirement, we should sign him and cut Excel too. I guess
this how
by their
asinine
standards,
this shit sound.
we should sign Terrell Owens.
This
Let's
how
sign
asinine this
47-year-old
shit
Terrell
sound.
Owens.
Hold on, Nick. Say what you said, Captain.
They talking about Odell took a year or two off from the league, but when Rob Gronkowski took a year or two off from the league and came back, when he came back, was he not still considered one of the most dominant tight ends?
Because he's the greatest tight end of all time. Odell's not even the top 15 receiver of all time. Gronk is the GOAT at his position, whereas Odell isn't even
you see
fucking
how
close
these
to the
niggas are
GOAT.
moonwalk?
It's
You see how
different.
quick these niggas will put their Michael Jackson shoes
It's
on?
different.
Oh,
It's
hey,
different.
listen, but you're wrong though.
Don't
He
put
didn't take
Odell and Gronk
he
in the
didn't
same
take 2 years
combo.
off. You remember he went to camp with Miami last year.
They
He
cut
didn't
him.
take no time off.
He didn't get. He didn't
hasn't
record a pass
played.
last year. Kappa, fuck you talking
He
about?
hasn't played.
When
Y'all
Rob
want this
Gronkowski
is a
took
what
a
have
year or
you
two
done?
off,
This is
when
a
Rob
one.
Gronkowski
What have
took a
you
year
done
or
for
That's
two
me
off,
lately?
Gronk. That's
niggas,
Gronk.
when he
You're
came back,
talking. You're
That's
talking
comparing a
about
fucking Lamborghini
You're
to a
talking
fucking
about
McLaren.
somebody who didn't.
I mean,
Listen,
to a
when Rob
Maserati.
Gronkowski took
That's a Lambo
when
to a
Rob took
Maserati.
time off,
This thing
when
was
Rob took time off, Rob was in the
I feel bad for
Rob was in the room. Rob was on TV. Rob took time off. Odell still was trying to make teams and couldn't.
We can look again.
Again, I asked, what did he do last year?
Nothing.
Okay, so that
Odell did
means
not catch a pass in 2025. What don't you
so
get?
what that mean? So what that mean? He wasn't playing football, right?
He went to camp and he didn't make
he
the
wasn't
team.
good enough.
Yes
you
or no?
fucking schmuck.
He didn't
He
make
wasn't
the
good
team.
enough.
Damn, not
No, it's not. You're wrong. You're wrong.
Jesus
Because he
Christ in
went
heaven.
to
Y'all niggas
Miami's
wrong.
camp
Holy
last
shit, my
year.
man
Why
said
y'all
he
keep
didn't play
moving the
football again
goalposts?
because he wasn't good
Why y'all
enough.
keep moving the goalposts? Answer that question. Did he play
How am I
football
moving
yet
the
last year?
goalposts?
Yes
You
or no?
said he took time
Did he
off.
play
You're
football?
lying.
Yes or no? Did he play football? Yes or no?
Yes, he went to Miami's camp and he did not make their team.
Okay. So how many?
So
What
shut
was
the
his
fuck
stats
up.
last year? How many games did he play last year?
Because he didn't make a team. That's
Okay,
why.
so did he play football last year?
Gaskins,
If he didn't
he
make a
fails
team,
to
Because he failed
realize
to make a
that.
team.
He thinks
He
because his name is
failed.
Odell
He
Beckham.
failed.
Hey, Gaskins, he thinks
failed.
because his name is
You're
Odell
talking
Beckham,
about
he's
two
guaranteed
totally
a roster
different
spot.
things.
That's not how that works.
again, I asked, did he play football last year?
Because he failed. That's why.
No, he didn't play
Did he play
football
football
last year.
Because he
No, he
failed. Because
didn't.
he
Where are you
sucks.
getting at?
Okay, Nick Short, you're the only guy who might be understanding what I'm trying to ask. He played football, right?
No, he
Rob
didn't last year.
He
Gronkowski
didn't.
took.
So he didn't play no
Rob
football. I'm not even
Gronkowski
talking to
said,
the
"I
other
retire.
niggas.
I'm not
to
playing
the fucking
football."
point, man.
That's not the same
He's
No,
thing.
he's gonna
asking
say
the
he well
same
rested.
goddamn
That's what he's gonna
question.
say.
Get to the point, Captain.
My point is, just because a nigga don't make a team or a nigga on TV, if they ain't playing football and they both took a year off, but one player came back and they still consider him the right when he left off, and they
That's
put him right
because
back where he left off. Let me finish my point.
Hey, Kappa, ask
Why
me a
can't it
question.
not be the same
Hold
player?
on, Gaskins, I got it.
Hold
When
on,
Gronk
Nick,
came
let him
back, who was
finish
his
his
quarterback?
fucking
I'm trying to hear what he gonna say.
Let him finish this. Let him finish this nonsense.
Oh my
So
God.
when Odell came back after a year being off, whether he failed, he didn't make a team or whatever, he wasn't playing football. He wasn't catching passes for a quarterback in the NFL. That's a fact. Just because a nigga don't make a team don't mean he played football last year. So what I'm saying is,
what the fuck are you talking about, man?
Hey, this motherfucker got cooked so bad he don't even know how to speak English.
Man, what the fuck is he talking about?
Kappa, what the fuck
if y'all listen, you
That's what I was
understand. These niggas
saying.
keep cutting me off.
Nigga, we listening to your ass.
Okay, so how you not hearing what I'm saying? Nigga, I just said what I said. Rob Gronkowski took a year off. He was on fucking TV talking about football. right? Odell Beckham last year did not play football. Why? Because they say he didn't make a team. Technically, they both took a year off. I said when Rob Gronkowski
But
came back,
Rob would
did
have made
niggas
a
not say
team,
he was the
Kemba.
best tight end in the league besides Travis Kelce?
I got it.
But Rob would have
Nah,
made
getting
a
your ass
team.
cut ain't
Though.
taking no year off.
Hey,
That's getting your
Rob
ass
came
cut,
back.
buddy.
Who was
Oh
throwing the ball?
man,
Who was throwing the
Getting
ball?
cut, getting cut. They ain't taking
Kappa,
no
you
goddamn
don't
year
Who
off.
was
They put
show.
you
throwing
on
him
the
the
shit.
motherfucking ball, Kappa? Answer my
Hey,
question. When
hey, he
Gronk came
cooked
back.
himself. Just leave it
Who
alone. He
recruited
cooked
him?
himself.
Kappa? Who
He
told
chose to
Gronk to
take a
come out
year
of
off.
retirement and come to Tampa?
Gronk would have
Listen,
been on the
All
team.
right,
listen,
then. You
fellas.
just
Hold on.
answered your own fucking
None of
question.
it matters. None of it matters. Kappa, yeah, we don't know. Yeah, you lost us. And I'm so sick of y'all niggas saying we don't understand y'all. Y'all not listening. Shut the fuck up. We
You're
heard
not
all
listening.
that dumb ass shit you said. It didn't make
So,
sense.
okay, so let me. So, how's what I said dumb when you just said just because a guy took off doesn't mean he's gotten worse. You said he lost a step, but that don't mean he's worse than Leggett. The argument was he better than Leggett?
Hey,
And these niggas use that you can't
Hold
use
on.
what he's been doing
Guys, hold
lately
on.
because
He's
he
the one who
hasn't been
called me
playing.
dumb. I need my
Kappa,
one-on-one.
cut that
Hold
shit
on.
out,
No,
man.
This is
He's the
all.
one who called me dumb. I need to
Hold
school him
on,
now.
guys.
Hold on,
See,
Unc.
first off, now hold on, Nick.
Uh-huh. Yes,
First
sir.
Let
off,
Uncle, let
Yes, sir.
Uncle.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
first
Yes, sir.
off, all I said was I believe after what I've seen in the Giants OTAs, I ain't talking about shit Odell did years ago. I ain't talking about none of that. I'm talking about what I see now with the nigga in OTAs, man. And when I say
And I
he
can't
lost
refute
his
that.
Kappa, that's because of the years he got under his goddamn belt, the injuries he done had. That ain't got to you. I don't know what the fuck you arguing about.
I didn't say that you said that. I said that's what these niggas use. That's what Nick Short and his other
No.
nigga talking point was. They
I
said, how can
first
you
off,
say a
I am
bear?
not Nick Short. My name is not Nick Short. Second off,
The
you gotta
nigga name is
understand something.
This
Nikolai.
nigga
Whoa. No. Y'all need to please just give me a few seconds. First off, Gronk said he came out on Fox Sports and said he came out and retired because he was going to get traded to the Lions and he did not want to get traded to the Lions. So he said, I'm going to just retire. And then he was retired. Brady went to Tampa. He went to Tampa and Brady recruited him to Tampa. So
He
the
definitely would have been on
argument
the
that
team.
Gronk and Odell, they were completely different situations.
Yeah,
Odell is
and that's why
simply
we
not
moving
good
on
enough
from the
anymore.
dumbass topic. I told
Yeah.
y'all it don't matter. Yeah. Y'all talking
You can
about
look it up.
Gronk and
Gronk
shit.
said it.
Gronk ain't got shit to do with what we talking
Hey,
about.
you know what it
Yeah.
is? I told you yesterday, these niggas will take anything to get XL gone. Okay? No matter
I'm
what it
telling
is. It
you,
doesn't
bro.
matter what it is. No,
I'm
it doesn't
telling
matter
Don't
you.
make
who it
no
is.
sense.
It doesn't
It
matter
don't
who
make
it
no
is.
But
sense.
y'all do the same thing with Bryce, boy.
No.
336.
People want to. No, absolutely not. People
No,
want a
my ass.
legitimate.
It's a fact. I
No,
done
we
heard
want
it.
to.
I done
People want a
heard too much
legitimate
of it.
starting replacement for Bryce Young,
Hey,
which is why
motherfuckers
I
got a
don't.
live show going
I
right now
don't
talking
want a
about the death
motherfucking
of
free
a
agent. I don't
funeral of
want none of
Bryce
that.
Young.
What
I
if
want
And
a.
Odell has a
also,
big
If
role
you are
in the Giants
replacing the
offense
quarterback,
this
you
year?
need a
Then what y'all
legitimate
niggas gonna say?
replacement.
That's all
Yeah,
I
you
want to know.
do.
there is
Cause
no
That
replacement,
to
boy.
get this in this comparison, that would be like us going to get fucking Andy Dalton back. If we're gonna say Odell in the case, I mean, we ain't going to get no nigga
Hey,
that's
336,
old,
you heard what
been
I said? We
played.
might as
Like,
well
come
go
on.
get by Kappa logic because Odell's
See,
thousand. I was like,
nobody.
we should go get Terrell Owens.
I
Go
never
get Terrell
said
Owens. Fuck it.
that we should bring in Leggett over, bring in Odell over Leggett. That ain't what the
Yeah.
fuck I said.
Oh, I
That
know
ain't
what you
what.
No, you
said.
just
Yeah,
said he looking
You
y'all
good.
talking
all.
And
about
you
based
said he
on
looking good in
OTAs.
training camp.
Yeah.
That's all.
You said he looking good
OTAs,
OTS.
man.
And,
And
and
that's
the
OTAs.
thing
completely
about it is,
and
how
that's
far does
completely
OTAs
okay.
even go? How far does that even go, really? To
It
say I'm
doesn't
better
go
than you.
anywhere.
Yeah. To say I'm better than
Nowhere.
you in OTA. That ain't shit.
And I didn't even say he.
Right.
I asked y'all a question, but y'all trying to act like
Hey,
y'all
you
scared to
started
answer
this.
the question.
Hey, so basically,
What if
I'm trying
Odell
to
come out and have a
say that
way
this
better
ain't
year
his
than
fault.
Leggett? Then move
Nah,
right
That's
because
what.
along.
That's
Kappa,
We're gonna have to revisit.
Kappa must have agreed with me in the chat when I said Odell looking better than XL and OTAs. Kappa said what he said, but then he jumped in here and said, "Nah, let me talk to this motherfucker, Nick. You this, that." Then he went off. Kappa went off.
Yeah,
Some kind of
and it was a
goddamn.
bunch of
Went
nonsense.
off on
Hey,
who?
Odell
Nonsense.
Beckham won't have a
He wasn't
goddamn
saying no
touchdown
shit.
this
Ain't
season.
shit nothing. He wasn't
Yeah, he
saying.
went all the way off. Kappa did, but then he just lost us, cuz he got to talking about
that
Gronk
nigga.
being on TV and
That shit don't even make no
Ain't
sense.
nothing that
It didn't
Kappa
even make
said
no
was
Let me
valid.
ask you a
sense.
question.
talk to me.
What if Odell goes to the Giants, makes the roster, whether he's the number 2 or 3, we know he won't be the number 1 receiver, right? What if the guy goes there and literally just looks way better than Excel?
We can't
Then
play
what
the
the
what
fuck
if
niggas
game.
gonna say? Then what they
Play
gonna
the
say?
There ain't no
I
what
just wanna
if.
know.
It's what
He's
have
way
you
better
done
than
for
Excel.
me
It's not even
lately?
close.
It's what have you done
All
right
he
now?
gotta do is
So
not
the only
get
question
hurt,
is
and
what
we agree
the
that he's better
Bro,
than McGinn.
so
Excel's
there is no
younger,
conversation.
bigger,
There's no
stronger,
conversation.
faster. The
Hey
fuck we
man,
doing
I
right
bet
now?
you the Giants will take XL over Odell right goddamn
Right
now.
now, exactly. You know
Oh,
what?
you
Right
damn
now.
right
Thank you,
they
three three
will.
six.
You
That's a
got to
great
put
Right
point,
your
dog.
money,
goddamn
and you
now.
know
They'll
That's a
what?
send us
great
Because
point,
he's
Odell right
dog.
younger.
goddamn
Look,
now.
That's
if
a
you
Because
told
great
him
Jalen
that,
is
point.
younger. Because I don't even make no
Hey,
fucking
that's
sense.
perfect.
Yeah,
Tell
they'll
Dan to
send
bring the
us
phone up.
Stupid
Odell
shit.
right now.
Stupid shit, bro. Just man, stupid
that's
shit.
crazy, man.
Yeah, they
Listen,
absolutely
I'm
would.
nobody. Listen, if we go back in the past, Odell is a great wide receiver, but he
yeah.
ain't top 10,
He's
and
the
I
most
don't give two
overrated
shits.
wide receiver in NFL
What has
history.
he
That
done?
catches everything.
What has
He
he
is the
done
most,
for us
bro. You
lately?
said top 10. I can name 20 better than Odell Beckham. I can name 25 better than Odell Beckham. What are we
20.
You can probably
doing?
name 30. You can probably name
I
30.
probably
Oh yeah,
could, low
nigga could
key.
definitely
Hold
name
on, you're
30.
telling me right now you'd have Odell Beckham over Anquan Bolden?
Hell nah.
Absolutely
Hey,
not.
hold on,
All right.
guys. Hold on, guys. So he says, and this is Charles Xavier. I'm assuming he's a Bryce Young hater. He says, "Do you know that XL only had, I believe, 1 or 2 drops?"
He
He
only had
says, "So the
one.
other 28 or 27 passes thrown to him were uncatchable." So in that regard, Charles, you would have me believe that Bryce Young completion percentage hovered somewhere around 58, 59, 57%. You want me to believe that Bryce Young is that damn inaccurate to
Oh
where
god.
27 or 28 passes thrown in Legette's direction were all uncatchable?
We already
He's
debunked
fucking
this though.
bullshitting, Unky, lying
He
through his
Nah.
he
motherfucking
just
That's
teeth.
disregarded the motherfucker
bullshit.
batting the pass down and
That's
defending the
That's
pass.
Nah. I
bullshit.
mean,
Where are
he
you
doesn't.
getting
I
So
mean,
that
this year.
implies, hold
where
on
What is
now.
he talking
Hold
about?
on
What?
now. That implies that Bryce Young's completion percentage thrown in Legette's way is very low. And that was, I don't see that, guys. I watch
that's
every
not
No,
game. I'm
accurate.
watching every game.
That's not
he
accurate.
he
That's
didn't
not
take his
Y'all
back.
accurate.
He didn't
saying
take the
Bryce
defenses back.
he overthrows Legette, he underthrows. That's what y'all saying.
Who's saying? That's what that
Listen,
nigga
So
saying.
that's the
That's
he
what
simple
didn't
that
thing.
have.
dumbass
He
nigga
didn't.
That's
said.
what
I
Charles
mean, I
Xavier
don't know
saying
what.
when he
I don't
said
know
So
what
that.
what? So
anybody.
what? Legette don't have a catch radius then. It's like 3
No, what
feet,
it is, he didn't
4
take into
feet.
account for defense, batting balls down and
Uh,
shit like that, bro.
Are we
Yeah,
serious
Bro,
we
right
pass
could
now?
it's a
breakup,
we
lot of
could
shit. It's a
name.
lot of shit that
That don't
go into
even. That's
context.
not even accurate though
pass
because
breakups,
we.
but he
Well,
did
he
only
didn't.
have
I
one
mean,
drop.
I don't know where he got this number 28 from. He didn't have 28 drops. He didn't have
No.
nobody has had 28 drops.
And
So
no.
I don't
And
know where
by
he
the
got that
Hey,
way,
number.
hey, do
and
me
by
a
the way, there
favor,
was
fellas.
not.
Do me a favor.
He just
Who
had
Go
one
in and
Leggett
nigga
had
out
one
fucked
for
up on
drop.
2
national
minutes.
television.
2
No.
minutes. I'll be right
Wait a
back.
minute. Wait a minute, Nick. Wait a minute, Nick. What? No. Oh, but that nigga saying that there was 28 passes to the get that was they were all uncatchable. You expect us to believe that
I ain't
bullshit?
gonna. I'm not
They
gonna
wasn't
say that. I'm
uncatchable.
gonna say this is what I'm gonna say. I'm one. He was force feeding. He was force feeding what you call last year a lot. Um,
No, he
freaking
wasn't.
Force
hey,
No,
feeding
he
is not
he was
wasn't.
for
accurate
How you
though.
force
No, he
feeding him
dude,
no
wasn't.
more?
he
Force
was.
feeding is not
So
I
accurate.
don't
listen,
think he force fed
No,
Ted.
wait
I
a
nigga,
don't think he
minute,
no.
force fed
wait
him.
a minute. I'm not talking in a bad way. They were throwing the ball 65% of the times to Ted. That's a fact. A
That's
fact.
what your number one wide
That's not
receiver gets.
true. That is not true.
And that's my favorite player,
Go
nigga.
look.
Don't disrespect T-Mac.
Go look at the. It's not true for the entirety of the season, but at the beginning of the
That's
season,
what your wide
they were
receiver
force
one
But you can't
gets.
feeding.
use. But get.
Gaskins, you my boy. Hold on, y'all.
But
You my boy, and
I'm
I.
not.
You,
I'm
you my
not.
boy. Hold on, hold on. You my boy, and I fuck with you. Listen, I hate that I have to do this to you, dog. So Tet had 122 targets all last season, right? He missed one game. Bryce missed one game against Buffalo, where in that
Yeah.
game Tet had 10 targets with Andy Dalton. So that means with Bryce Young, In 16 games, he had 112 targets. That comes out to 7 targets a game. That is not force feeding someone
At all.
at
I said
all.
number one.
Force
Your number
feeding
one supposed to get
someone
about 15
is
of them
fucking
bitches.
Julio Jones in 2015 when he
Jamar
had
Chase had
204
180 plus
targets.
targets.
Yeah,
What are we
when he had
doing?
200 targets.
Puka Nacua got
That's
20
force feeding.
targets
Yeah,
a game.
Puka this year.
Okay,
JSN.
They
And
just
but
Jamar
we're
That's
had
talking
force
about.
feeding
23
them.
But
targets in
That
listen,
one
man had
game.
but
7
we're talking
He
about
averaged
based
7
on.
Bro.
targets a
Wow.
game with Bryce as the starting QB. 7. That's
Okay,
not even 2
all right.
targets a quarter.
But
If
we're talking
anything,
about
he's
based
not
on
getting the
the
ball
other
enough.
receivers. Hey,
He's
look,
not getting the
listen.
ball enough,
There
bro.
were several plays. That Get was wide open. He did not throw the ball to him.
Okay, that
There's
happens.
more than
That
10 of
happens with
them.
But that
quarterbacks, bro.
There are
happens.
more than
Brock
10 of
That
them.
Purdy had that
happens.
happen to him in the Super
That
Bowl. He missed
happens with a
Brandon
lot
Ayuk
of
in the end
things,
zone.
though.
It happens, bro. Everyone needs to get over
And
it.
I understand
Because
that,
see,
but
the
at the end of
Niners
the
would have won the
day,
Super
there
Bowl
was
that year.
plays that he threw. Listen, there was plays that he threw to Tet that he should have thrown it to Leggett because he was wide the hell open.
But you can't.
Go
Never
look at
mind.
the
All I'm saying is, Gaskins,
because
the
this is
narrative
what a
that
lot of people piss me off
Tet was
at.
force fed, the narrative that people like to paint that Tet was force fed is absolute
Is
garbage.
Yeah, he
bullshit.
wasn't
Based
force
on, but
fed.
we're
Garbage.
He
not.
wasn't
But
force
you
It's
fed.
basing it.
garbage.
You're basing it off. Wait. You're basing it off of other teams. I'm basing it off of our team.
No,
But that's not
Okay, I'm not
accurate.
basing it off
It's
of
still not
other teams.
accurate.
I mean, Tet
What's Tet?
only had. I guarantee if you go around the league,
What's Tet percentage target based off of every other player on our team? Not going looking at
hold
freaking
on.
other teams.
I'm gonna do. It's
I
simple
said
math, Gaskins. It's simple math. I just told you the numbers. Tet averaged 7 targets a game. XL in 15 games had 64 targets. That's 4 targets a game. Tet was only getting 3 more targets a game than XL. That's it. That's it. And
And
we
what's
could
so
all
wrong
agree
with
the
that?
wide receiver 1 should see the bulk of the targets. That's
Thank
why,
you.
hence, wide receiver
That's why he's
1.
number one, right?
you should. I
Yeah.
agree with you. But either way with this. All I'm saying is that the
So
way
when he don't
the
get
way that
2 feet
people
in
are
and he look like
judging.
he incompetent out there, what you got to say about Leggett then?
How
Because I
many
know
times
you
did that
cursing
happen?
him. You cursing the
How
TV
many
out
times
just
did that
like you when
happen?
you do it.
How many times did that happen? I'll
Enough
wait.
for us to go away from him and enough for him
How
to
many
lose his
times?
mind.
How many times? You won't even know.
Well, okay, nigga,
You
'cause
don't
I
even
ain't sitting
know.
here looking at my
It only
phone.
happened
But
twice
I'm
in
saying,
17 games.
you
It
look it
happened
up.
7, and
Hey,
you
listen,
talking
bro,
about
you
something.
look it up
Oh, it
then.
happened a million times. Oh my
You
God.
look
You
it
don't even
up.
know what you're talking
Hey, but
about.
I'm saying it's embarrassing when you see
I
that
didn't
on
have to
national
look it up. I know
television.
because I watch football. It happened twice.
How many times did it happen?
Come
You
on.
tell me. How many times did
Damn.
Luke fucked
Twice.
up his
Two
offense?
Twice. I
times.
just said it 3
It
times.
happened twice.
Damn.
Man, you tripping,
Hey,
Hey,
nigga.
Damo,
Not
you
the
Gaskins.
gotta
games I
chill this
watch.
out, Damo. This is a
Hey,
losing battle,
Gaskins.
bro. There's a losing battle, bro.
Nah,
Hey,
but like,
Gaskins,
but
they
like,
say he
That's
had
Not a
20.
losing
crazy,
battle.
man.
Only
Hey,
if he just don't be
hey,
making
Y'all be making up
Gaskins.
these false
Yeah, like
narratives.
if
False
motherfuckers didn't know
narratives.
that Leggett only had 1 drop, they'll be on this bitch saying Leggett dropped the ball 7 goddamn times last season.
Hey,
Yeah, they
Leggett
don't
wasn't
know.
on
Leggett,
there.
Listen,
listen,
y'all be
Hey,
making
listen,
these
for
Gaskins.
all
false
the
Nick,
for all the
narratives.
shit I give
How
Leggett,
many
bro,
drop? Hey, look. This
his
is what.
catch.
Hey,
Now,
let me
wait,
ask you
back.
this.
Gaskins.
Who led the Carolina Panthers in drops last year?
It was
Happy
Tet.
Well,
Billy.
hold on. Stay right there. Let me read this
Happy
money. Shout
Billy.
out
You
my
got it,
dog
Gaskins. You
Go
Jay.
ahead.
got it.
Shout out Jay. Let's say not throwing the wide open XL. Say no trust in Leggett. That's what he's
And
saying.
that's
That's what
fine.
Jay was
Hey,
saying.
And
hey,
that's
can
fine.
can we
Hey, that's
dispel that
probably what it
though?
is. That's probably what it is.
The thing I have a hard time with about that is it's not necessarily your job to full on trust the guy who's wide open. It's your job to get the ball to the wide open guy. Now,
Correct.
if he throws the ball to a wide open guy and they drop it, that's another conversation. But
Yeah,
but
that's
not
another
seeing them
conversation to be
or not
had.
getting them the opportunity is an issue. The trust shit is bullshit to me.
I'm just saying this. I get what y'all saying, but a lot of the things that y'all say, you are not even proven by numbers.
Now Gaskins, he
By
had
numbers.
25% of the target share, and league average is 24 to 30%.
And I'm okay
So
with that.
in
All
the
right.
game,
But
now,
this is
now
what but they
in the
don't
game,
give
I know what you're saying.
they create these false narratives. They create these false narratives. Like old boy said he had 1 drop last year. But none of them know who actually led the team in drops last
I
year.
know who led the team in drops, though.
You
It
do.
was fucking Ted.
Yeah, but you know what?
I know
Hey,
this.
but listen, at least with Tet, where there's a negative, there's a positive. Tet was also top
You are
6.
correct.
He was top 6 in third down conversion rate. He had the sixth most receptions that moved the chains.
But like
And
55,
and
like
it was
and
a
I got that, and I
staggering.
got
55
all of that,
catches.
And here's the thing. Here's a great Ted McMillan stat. If anyone ever wants to shit on Ted McMillan, you tell him this. He had 70 catches last year. 58 of them were converted for a first down.
Damn.
Oh, I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
A
I love
staggering
that.
percentage.
I
Yeah, we
love
know what
That
that.
Ted is.
motherfucker is a
that.
chain mover.
We
Yeah,
know what T-Mac is.
Nick, I did a whole live show on that.
Oh,
Dude.
okay, word.
Yeah,
I seen that the other day, Unc. When I looked at it, I was
Hey,
looking at
motherfuckers over here know
NFL.com
what
and the
T-Mac
stats,
is, though.
and I scrolled over and I said, and they had the little thing that said third downs converted, and that shit said
Nick,
57 for
this
10.
is
And then I said,
Nick,
wait a second.
Nick,
Then I scroll back over.
but
I'm like,
Nick,
wait, this
this is
motherfucker only had 70 catches and 57 of them he had converted the first down. Oh yeah, we got one for
Crazy.
real.
That's
We got
crazy.
one for
but Nick,
real.
this is the thing about it is, I kept
That'll be
telling
all.
them last year when all
Thought that'll
the
be
Damn,
best
y'all
all.
wide
got time.
receiver in his draft last year.
Great timing.
That nigga shit seized up on him.
What y'all say? Oh, did it go off?
Hey Nick, all I'm saying
Hey,
is I feel
blackout
what you're
Oh,
season.
my
saying.
I'm
bad,
not
y'all.
Mexican, nigga. Get your shit
Hey
My
straight.
daughter
Nick,
texted me.
Nick, I feel what you're saying as far as in the game, but the percentages is what it is. He had 25% on target, and
Yeah, and I got
So
that, and I
what?
got that,
He's
and
the number one,
when you
boy.
said that, I said you.
yeah, okay,
No,
I
Excel's
think
not
you
the
missed
number
the
one.
conversation.
Mello, we not
We
wasting
talking about
time with
XL.
Excel.
Hey,
No,
Yeah,
no,
we
we talking
are.
about Ted Roy. He was
Mello
saying
told
that
me
he
we
was
ain't wasting
Mello
time.
say
over-targeted.
Ted wasn't targeted enough though,
No,
He
and
what?
I
He what?
believe
He
that.
he
what?
damn sure was not.
He
It,
what?
it it was pretty close to elite numbers. That's all I say. They said elite is 30% target share and up, and he was right there at 25%. So
Yeah, I
cutting
mean,
it pretty
listen,
close.
I believe that. I believe this. This is one with you. One, I don't believe we should have drafted Excel in the first round. I don't think we should have traded up.
Absolutely not.
That's the honest truth. We
Absolutely
should not have
not.
traded up because it
Absolutely
created
not.
No,
That's why they hate him,
nobody,
Nick.
it
One
created
guy.
this
They traded
false
one
narrative.
That's
goddamn
why they
spot.
hate
yeah,
him, Nick.
nobody wanted that trade at the time. Nobody thought he was
Yeah,
worth it.
That's why they hate
listen,
him.
Why would
No.
you trade up one spot though?
it created
Case.
this false narrative about wide receivers that a lot of people one, they didn't know enough about XL to know that it was going to be a project.
Yes, they
Yeah.
did. They said
What
that from the
they
And
beginning.
they
yeah.
said
But
it,
no,
but
that's
I don't
not
listen,
everyone. Everyone
but
said he was a project.
Carolina fans think, oh, he was drafted in the first round, he should be, and then they don't know the difference
I,
between a wide receiver drafted number 8 versus
that,
number
32.
32.
that might have been a
There's a
Canala ass pick,
difference.
man. Because you heard Dan say on McAfee that he don't like drafting people that with no production.
Did Canales draft again?
Well, he says that, but at the same time, Tico, he drafted a left tackle that only had 18 collegiate starts at
Oh
left
yeah,
tackle and
Hey,
16 at
look,
left tackle.
Leggett
So
was
you can't feed me both now. Which one is it?
he
Yeah,
was
right. Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
Canales
saying.
guy.
Yeah, that was Canales' pick.
He also don't like drafting hurt players, and he picked
I don't
Brooks.
listen,
So
but he had,
I don't
but
trust that
what are y'all
nigga.
talking about? He didn't have any production.
You talking
Okay,
about
What y'all mean he didn't
Excel?
have any?
One
He
year
had
of
production.
production.
1 year of production. Like
1 year of
he
production.
was
You were
there for
correct.
like 5. He was there for
He
like
had
5 years, and his
1
senior year
year
was the
of
only year he popped
production.
But
off.
listen,
Yes.
a lot of these people who say that they wanted Keon Coleman. Keon Coleman is in
Hell
the same boat
no.
that XL is right now.
Hell
the
no.
only pick was
Nah,
Ladd.
yeah,
That's
I
The
the
ain't
only
only
pick
really,
was
I
way.
ain't like
Lad.
Lad
It
was
Keon.
was
the
Lad
only
McConkey
wide
or
receiver.
nothing else. Cause ain't hell
The
no.
only wide receiver pick
That
for
was the
me.
only wide receiver that made sense at that time, was smart enough, was Lad McConkey.
And we
Well,
wouldn't have had to
the
trade up.
unfortunate
We
truth that
wouldn't have
I
had
seen
to
the pick
trade
of
Lad
wide
up
ain't
to
big
receiver.
get
enough.
I'm not
Lad
taking
if
no
we
Lad
nigga
ain't
didn't
big
named
have
enough.
McConkey,
Lad in
nigga.
this thing, man.
Lad, he would have been
Fuck is a
thieving for
goddamn wide
touchdowns
receiver.
in the
Shit,
slot, bro.
Lad
That's a
would have been
slot
a
machine. That's the
dominant
perfect
slot
slot
receiver,
receiver.
nigga. What the
Look
hell
at
you talking about?
the wide receivers that they are picking up.
We
You
know
right. Hey,
this.
Nick, you right about that. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. You all right. He
He
was
ain't
just
big
not what he
enough.
was trying to do, I guess.
Oh,
Hey, you got
not
to
for
be
Bryce
6'2"
Young, he
and run
Not
ain't.
for
around this
Bryce
bitch.
Young, he
Hold
ain't.
on, fellas.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
glad
That's
Bryce
y'all
all I'm
Young ain't
bringing
gonna
up
be
saying.
able to see.
draft.
Bryce Young ain't gonna be able to see that name.
Hey, well, hold on, fellas. Hold
Everybody's
on. I'm
6'3"
glad
around
y'all
here.
talking about draft picks and where y'all think niggas should have went. How y'all felt, man, when y'all heard Dan Morgan say
If Monroe Freeland wasn't there at 19, he was ready to trade that bitch.
I mean,
Dude, that would have hurt my soul right there, boy. With my guy Dylan still there.
With all the guys on that fucking board, that shit.
They didn't give a fuck. Dan
Nah,
Morgan.
they won't. Yeah.
Hey, did y'all see him? Did y'all see him? He was about to have a little temper tantrum. Well, he's like, hey, I'm trading back. I don't want it. I don't want it. We're trading back. Fuck it.
Dan better calm down.
He would have got mad if Monroe Freeland wasn't there at 19.
I mean, that's who he want. I mean, that's who they scouted, and that's exactly who they were looking for. So, you know, the number one player on their board. So that's who they were looking for.
But dang, I knew it was preferably an offensive lineman.
I didn't know it was Monroe.
They were open on Monroe, boy. Monroe must have came in there and. Hey, what happened?
They must have loved his age.
I don't know.
He's a smart guy, and they love
you seen that video with the damn O-line coach? He was
the O-line coach fell in love with the man because
he was calling. They did a Zoom, and he was like, "Yo,
and he called out
y'all call this right here," and he was telling niggas, "I'm supposed to go this way." Hey man, he couldn't get nothing in on that nigga. He was trying to trip him up and everything.
No, it didn't work.
He was using our terminologies, nigga. Like, I think y'all call it this, but you know what I'm saying? We called it this, such and such.
Man, that shit was crazy.
Shout out Courtney in the chat. Shout out D. McMillan. I see y'all. Charlie the rapper in the chat say, but getting Freeland was an A+. Couldn't believe he failed at 19.
That's a fact. Because that nigga was not in. Because listen, all mock drafts, that nigga was gone by 19. I mean, he was never there.
But you know, that's how the draft.
Yeah, what happened? Nick run when I come in here?
Oh, shit. That's
ran from your ass, Howard.
Players always fall.
He ran from me.
Oh, well, he did run.
Yeah, tell that nigga I say run, nigga, run. Tell him I say run, nigga, run.
Damn.
That's right.
Why, Howard? Why should one fear you?
Why did he run?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't try to put fear in people, but they tend to get scared for some damn reason. I can't understand that.
Scare you out.
Not me, nigga.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Nigga ran as soon as I come in, and he run his ass out of here.
That nigga ran as prison.
Yeah, I don't know.
Howard, I'm the only one that can defeat you, Howard.
You stupid as hell, Damo.
Defeat him in what? Softball?
A debate?
I beat him in softball. He'll beat me in baseball.
I get you in both. I get you in both.
Howard, you talking about Nick Gaskins?
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there you go.
Talking about Nick.
Oh, Nikolai.
Old Kendrick Perkins looking ass.
Oh, Kendrick Perkins.
What you in here? What you in here lying about right now, Howard?
I ain't gonna bring it up.
What you lying about right now?
Well, I didn't like your greeting. I came in and then you left out. I didn't like your greeting. Okay, I don't like that shit. I done told you that. Don't you do that no more now.
Howard, hold on, Howard.
I don't want you doing it. Do you understand that part? Don't do it no more.
And you know that I don't care what you like, right?
Okay, well, try it again and see what happens. Do it again. Do it again.
You can kick rocks, Howard.
Yeah, do that shit again. That's all I want you to do.
You can hang your head down low, turn around, walk away slowly, and kick rocks.
Yeah. I bet you won't doing it no more. I bet you won't do it no more.
What do Howard? One, I am intellectually smarter than you. You are not going to try to bait me to do something that is actually dumb.
Damn.
That's all I'm gonna tell you.
All the niggas that self-proclaim themselves as a smart nigga.
Yeah, Howard, you go.
There you go.
You, Damo. You, Damo.
Than you,
hey,
shout out to yourself.
Yeah. Say that, Freddie.
I am, man. I mean,
put me out there,
you know,
Freddie. Goddamn.
From how he thinks, I don't know shit, so he shouldn't be comparing himself with me. That would be a downgrade for him, wouldn't it be?
I said, hold on, Howard. Did I ever say you don't know shit? I said you don't know shit about football. That's what I said.
Okay.
Get it right. Okay. Get it right.
That's all we talk about is football.
And
so shit, I don't know shit.
You don't know nothing about the four. And I tell you, you don't know nothing about.
You shouldn't be saying you smarter than me, though. You know what I mean? You shouldn't be saying that. One thing is for sure. If I ever come back in here again and you leave out here, that gonna be me and you.
Wait a minute.
You understand what I'm saying?
Not
better not ever do that ever again.
I am way too confident in myself for you to try to fake bully me.
The lie detector tested that was a lie. Get his ass out.
That nigga Damo ain't shit, bro. That nigga stupid as hell.
What Damo over here talking about?
Y'all know what I do. I get
Talking
on here, I
crazy
spread
shit.
hate. I get on here, I spread hate and
That's all he
all facts.
does, though.
That's what
All
I do.
facts.
Hating facts.
That's what y'all love me for, the
God
jokes
damn.
and the
Hating
facts. That's what y'all love
facts?
me for.
What was the fact though?
He spread
That's
hate and facts.
what facts, though, G. Cole?
That's funny as hell.
He ain't said one fact yet, though.
That's
That
what I'm
nigga
trying to
ain't
figure
said
out. Where
not
was
a
the
single
fact?
fact. Right, exactly. Where did the
Now,
facts
Unc,
come
what
to
y'all
play?
discussing today, Unc? What y'all
Where does
discussing now?
that shit
What y'all
come?
talking about?
I'm talking
Oh,
about
they
the
was talking about.
Carolina
Hey,
Panthers
well,
got a
Capo
whole
came in
lot
here
of
talking about something
goddamn.
crazy earlier. We was trying
No,
to
I'm
figure out
talking
what he
about
was
the
talking
Shit
about.
funny
Carolina
as hell.
Panthers got a whole lot of weapons. That's what the fuck.
I agree, Unc.
Yeah,
See, when
you
I
got
Here
agree
we
the
with
go
that, hold on,
again.
hold on. When
Here
I
we go
agree
again.
with
Don't
that,
do it,
then
Unc,
it's a
because there's gonna
problem.
be a
Here we
but
go
here. There's
again.
gonna
It's
be a
okay.
but
I
here.
agree. I
Hey, if
agree,
Howard
Unc.
agrees, some bullshit coming.
no,
Exactly,
we,
Just know
we
exactly,
that.
definitely,
exactly,
we definitely
Yeah.
got a bunch of fucking weapons, fam.
exactly.
Listen,
Whether
No.
our
Hey,
y'all
look,
wide
Crazy
listen.
receiver
shit going
core is
on.
one of
You
it.
ain't. I know
Our
you
wide
heard that
receiver
butt
core is
coming,
one of
Unc.
those weapons.
Man,
The
we
whole
see it
core.
happening.
That's a weapon there.
Mm.
Now, with Bryce Young, if he got all that, ain't no way he shouldn't hit that 3,800 yard mark and 35
But
touchdowns and shit
listen,
like that.
I don't
You
know.
understand that?
I don't really care about that. He can go out there and throw 100
See,
yards a game.
now
We
they don't
win and
give
we
a shit
winning.
about that.
I
Okay.
don't give two
Yeah, but
shits
you
about
don't
that.
care about that.
But Nick,
See, that's
on the
bad
back
when you
end
don't
though,
care all
Nick,
of a sudden.
on the back end though, Nick, that contract's still up there.
Yeah.
That's what I
Hey,
keep
look,
saying.
listen.
That's
Here
the
we go.
reason why I
Here
keep
we go
telling
again.
niggas
I'm
that
gonna tell you
shit
this one right
matters,
here. This is
bro.
another one I don't care about. I don't
That
care
shit
about that
matters
man's
though.
pockets.
Oh no, Nick.
They
It's
can
not
put pennies in
necessarily
that
about the
dude's
money.
pockets.
because
It
he
ain't my
getting
money.
paid. He getting paid.
He gonna get
Well, you know,
paid.
It's not
It
about
just
whether you
depending on
care
how
about his money
much.
or not.
Boy, he
It's
getting
about his
paid.
extension and that.
336. He getting paid in Carolina. You know that.
hey,
It's a
take
Well,
possibility.
I
Now,
don't.
it ain't
It ain't a
it's a
when.
fact.
I'm
God damn it.
It ain't
I'm
an
gonna
if
say this right
336.
now.
It's a how
I
much.
don't know that. I don't know that.
It's
Yeah,
a
well, if you
possibility.
don't know that, somebody lying to you. You
Yeah,
lying to
somebody lying to him, Unc. You
This is
see
the
what I'm
what have you
saying?
done for me lately league. So if
Well,
he ain't done it,
if that's the fucking case, he just took you to the goddamn wild card.
No, the
He
team
just won
did
your
that. That's
division.
why I
Wait a
keep
minute
telling
now.
y'all.
Hold
The
up now.
team did that. The team ain't getting extended. Keep telling
Well,
y'all that.
look, boy, what Bryce is.
I'm sorry.
Bryce getting extended.
Well,
They
Unc,
looking at
ac-
you, not the
according,
Panthers.
Yeah.
according to Nick, he said he don't care about them stats. You heard him say it, right?
Nah,
Y'all heard
see,
him say it?
you gotta
He
look at it
said he
like this
don't
though, Howard.
care.
Like,
no, them
say
stats do. Hey,
say
look,
for
listen.
instance,
When it comes to him getting paid, them stats matter.
damn man.
That ain't gonna
It
lie,
does.
but I
That's
don't
the
care
only
about it.
thing I'm talking about.
Yeah, but say for instance, like say that game, take for instance like that Miami game where he threw for like 185, 190 and had like 3 tugs and no
Yeah,
interceptions. You
right.
see what I'm saying? So there is a world where he could play efficiently and still have low numbers. You
Yeah,
see
yeah,
what I'm
and that's what
saying?
I'm
See,
saying.
that's
Yeah,
that, and see,
hey,
that's
T
what
Cole,
your
that
whole
is
T
at.
true,
code,
T
T
Cole.
See,
But
code.
see,
And didn't I just
yeah,
that's
say
a
that?
tight line right there,
yeah, but
boy.
y'all want to have
It
something
That's
in
a
is.
y'all
It
tight
back
is.
pocket.
goddamn
It
Y'all
line,
want
is.
to have
It
boy.
something
is.
in y'all back
I don't
pocket just
know.
in
I don't
case.
know if I. I
Just in
don't
case.
know.
But there is nothing in their back pocket. Howard, y'all be
Yeah,
looking at
just
this
in
thing. Y'all be
case.
looking
Just
at
in
this
But that's
thing
case.
something
backwards.
that
Because look,
y'all mislook because that's not something Carolina's
Howard,
thinking
Hmm?
about.
go look at all those games. Go look at
Uh-huh.
all those games except for one that Rico went off, and go look at what Bryce did.
Okay.
He was
I
very
done
efficient,
said
and
I
he
think
had
that
touchdowns.
Rico is responsible for at least 3 of them games.
No,
I done
Yeah,
he is
but
said it.
Bryce
not.
played
I done
He
said it
efficient.
now.
Howard,
He
efficiently played
is.
He was a
efficiently.
heavy
The Miami
contributor.
Hey
game,
man,
you
hey,
can say
y'all
you
gonna
can
get
say
Howard,
he
fucked at
responsible for the
all day
Miami
long,
game.
man.
goddammit,
Listen,
let me ask Howard
He is
something.
the running back, right?
Howard,
Hmm?
if in those 3 games, right, does that
Hmm.
player got to score any goddamn touchdowns to help the team win?
Well,
And it's
oh,
in
here
harder
we
his
to
go with
score
the
in the
position,
red
chicken.
zone.
hold on.
Don't think
In
about it.
his
Hear the answer.
in his position, Unc, no, he don't really have to. All he got to do is collect a lot lot of yards and get us in the position.
Stop right there, Howard.
Get us in the get us in the position.
That's all I needed, Howard.
We got him up.
Okay.
What about the running backs that do score a lot of touchdowns? You know how well those teams do.
I think they do pretty good.
You goddamn right they do.
Right. But now going off y'all's logic, right? Because I always hear y'all scream Bryce Young won the game and this, that, and other, did this, that, and other.
He did,
right?
Howard.
Because all you got to do, according to y'all logic, is get Bryce in scoring position and we'll be in the end zone. That's y'all's
every
logic.
quarterback.
Okay, so that's all I'm saying is my man did his job. He got you down the field, dog.
In the red zone, right?
Howard.
No. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Now, because if you telling me
I didn't say that.
It's hard to pass in the red zone because the DBs can play underneath.
Well, not for Bryce Young. It shouldn't be for Bryce Young. No,
that's
not the way y'all
what
talk
we telling
about
you.
it. Oh, hell
That's
no.
what we telling you, Howard. Rico got us down there.
Hold on, fellas. Hold on.
He still put it in the...
Look, hold on. So now what Howard is saying that the running back ain't got to score because why? You can rely on Bryce.
On Bryce Young. That's right. That's right.
But
That's
if
right.
Bryce I know
you got to give Bryce credit for putting it in the box, Howard.
I'm agreeing, though. I'm agreeing, though.
Do a dime to Excel and another turn to the tight end.
Hold on, Tico. Howard is acting like Bryce only throws 10-yard touchdowns. That's how he's acting.
Hey, I didn't say that now.
Yeah, I mean, what the fuck are you saying?
I'm saying that Rico is responsible for at least 3 of them games because if he did not run, okay, well, y'all can sit there with that crazy shit, man. Y'all sick.
Look, Howard, in the 200-yard game, Rico Dowdle was on the bench when it was time to score and go up and win that game. Bryce did it with his arm. In the Miami game, Rico Dowdle was on the bench when it was time to goddamn score to go ahead and win that game. So what other game are you alluding to, sir?
Hey, all you got to do is go look at the stats of each one of his game. Go look at the stats of each one of his game, and you see the ones when he ran up a bunch of damn yards, and you realize one thing you're going to realize. One thing you're going to realize is that if he didn't run those yards, we don't win.
The only touchdown he really did
all I can
was
tell
the
you
one
now.
Bryce threw to him.
That's all I got to tell you right there.
Howard, you got to look at Bryce's individual numbers to see if he was efficient, buddy. We know what Rico did, but look at what Bryce did. Look at what he did.
Okay, based off y'all logics again, why should y'all say he shouldn't or he don't have to throw for 3,500 yards and 30-something touchdowns? Y'all want shit in y'all back pocket. You gotta make up your mind about this dude, man.
You don't know what kind of defense you're gonna get from week to week or how the game gonna go,
or he can't. One of the two. You can't give him props on both ends.
He done threw for 300 a couple times. He threw for 400.
Yeah, but you can't do it though. You cannot say. If I tell you right now, hold up, Tico. If I tell you right now, and I'm just saying it, if I feel like Bryce has the best wide receiving core in the NFL, and any other quarterback would love to come over here and throw and pass the ball to all these different wide receivers,
the average is 245.
They should be able to throw.
The average is 245.
But listen, Bryce should be able to throw for at least 35 to 3,600 yards.
Oh, yeah, damn right.
Okay, so why y'all arguing with me with that? Why?
I'm telling you that those 100, I'm telling you about the efficiency when he do throw for low yards. I ain't saying that he shouldn't throw for a few for 300s or, shouldn't the ball out.
That's all I'm saying.
It got to be some games where Bryce put it on his back. We got to see that. You know what I'm saying? We ain't seen it enough. I understand that. But what I'm saying is, in those games where he only throw for 185 yards, a lot of those games we won where he was efficient.
I understand that.
That was the game plan.
Yeah,
he only averaged like 7 or 8 possessions. The league average was like 11 or 12. So how many yards you gonna throw for when you only got 7 possessions and you run that ball and playing keep away, bro?
He's a gunslinger, right?
Yeah, but that's on the coach. That's on the coach.
But Tico, all of this, what you're telling me, right? It don't equal up to a gunslinger. Not to me. I mean, he's a gunslinger. Hold up now, because y'all can't have it every which way but loose now.
Sometimes they don't.
Yeah, okay, he's not a gunslinger. He's not a gunslinger.
Nobody said he's a gunslinger. Where'd that come from?
Howard, he's not a gunslinger. If he was a gunslinger, he'd have a lot more. He'd have a lot more interceptions if he had.
What is Bryce Young?
He's an improviser.
What is Bryce Young?
He's an improviser.
Listen, hey Howard, let me ask you this.
I want to hear
Howard,
Unc say it again.
Howard, let me
What
ask you
is
this.
Bryce Young, Unc?
He's not no fucking improviser. I tell you that. Bryce Young is a
get their ass, Unc. You
Bryce
get their
Young
ass.
is a pure pocket passer.
I'm 2020.
Y'all better start watching our goddamn quarterback.
Hey, I don't know about him being no pure pocket passer.
A pure pocket passer.
I'm okay with him.
What did you do? What?
I don't know about him being a pure pocket passer.
Bryce is not a scrambling quarterback.
I mean, no. I don't think he's a scrambling quarterback.
Scrambler.
We didn't
I
say
think
that.
he can run when he needs to.
So if he's not a scrambling quarterback, you're not going to
Improvising means buying time to throw the ball and run if you got to.
Hold on, guys. Bryce. Now I've seen too much Bryce Young football. No. If you're gonna call him an improviser, I'll say at times. But remember, we just rewatched that play from week 1 and then decided that Bryce could have pulled that ball and ran with it. Correct?
Yes, you get their ass.
So that would qualify as an improviser at that point. But what did Bryce do, Howard? Instead of improvising and pulling that ball down, what did he slung that damn ball? He slung that motherfucker.
Yeah,
he slung it.
But he was rolling out of the pocket too.
It don't matter.
He slung the ball.
He's not
he wasn't in the pocket. He wasn't in the pocket. He wasn't in the pocket.
Hey, listen,
you said pocket passer.
I ain't gonna say he's a scrambling quarterback, but he can buy time. He can buy time so he can throw the ball
from the pocket when he got a clean pocket.
Man, listen, man. I've been watching. I've seen a lot of Bryce. When Bryce and I, especially early as a rookie, when y'all talk about he can move out, he roll out. Man, Bryce was one of the worst quarterbacks on the move that could have ever played in the league. Year 1. And
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I agree with that. That mug. I want to say this.
Go look at Bryce Young numbers as a rookie and tell me if he wouldn't.
But listen, some of the best passes that Bryce has thrown.
Yeah, he was bad. He was bad year 1.
Now y'all want me to lie. Now you niggas want me to tell lies now.
So his clean pocket percentage.
Get their ass.
Hey, his clean pocket percentage was 62%. League average is 65.
Say what?
He was below average in clean pocket percentage. So I don't think he knew pocket
whatever, motherfucker. Somehow he top 3 as far as on target passes.
Yeah, but
tell me, man,
he can be. Hey, listen, go look at some of the top passes that Bryce has made, and look where he throws them balls at.
Yeah, down the fucking seam, down the middle. So,
but he don't. A lot of those times, he don't be in the pocket.
That's what I'm saying. Times he do. A lot of times he do, especially in 2025. I ain't talking about nothing outside of last year, because the throw he made to Ted in the Rams game to beat the Rams the first time.
He was in the pocket. He was in the pocket.
He was in the pocket for sure.
The throw he made to Leggett to beat the damn Falcons in overtime.
He was in the pocket.
He was in the pocket.
Pay attention,
I give you those two. Yeah. The one he threw to Coke. The one he threw. Where was he at when he threw the one to Coker?
Hold on.
He was in the pocket.
Longest NFL completion went to Jalen Coker for 83 fucking
in the pocket.
Yeah.
He got blasted by that place.
It was on the throw.
But that's the way I made the phone.
It was on the throw, but he caught it.
I mean, y'all don't understand what type of man. That's why I say I can turn my back on Bryce, dog.
But
you ain't understanding what we're saying, though.
There was only 3 passes out of 478.
Even Lamar Jackson make passes from the pocket, but he's not a pocket. His archetype is not pocket passer.
Lamar Jackson is a scrambling cornerback, though.
But I'm saying, but you can pull up pocket passes, though, can't you?
Yeah, but I'm not saying Lamar Jackson will never be classified as a pure pocket passer. I'm saying Bryce is. That's what I'm telling y'all.
When I'm telling you, the archetype don't mean that you can't play from the pocket. It just takes into consideration.
I ain't arguing with Howard about that
shit.
Hey, 336. I got their ass. I got their monkey ass.
I
got him.
I got him.
I'm telling y'all.
Hey, who said he was a gunslinger though?
Because nobody else is calling Bryce that.
Exactly.
Nobody said no shit like that.
Pure pocket
he would need a lot more interceptions to be a gunslinger.
Well, listen, I'm gonna tell you right now.
I'll say he's a gunslinger.
Howard, I don't think you know what a gunslinger is.
Hey,
don't know what that shit is.
Hold up now. Hold up. I'm not calling him a gunslinger. I said Unc calls him a damn gunslinger.
How it was.
That's what I'm saying.
I called him a pure pocket passer.
It was Bryce the Gun Young. That's what it was. Yeah, the gun.
Bryce.
That's what it was.
Yeah, Top Gun, Bryce the Gun Young. I did a whole.
Yeah, see,
you said Top Gun. We call him Maverick.
I had it on the Top Gun.
So
that's
funny.
That's funny.
With that being said, he should be throwing for 3,600 yards.
Yeah, but listen, who said he was a gunslinger? Because I don't think they know what a gunslinger is.
Yeah.
We know what trust and believe. We know what a gunslinger is. I'm just saying what was said. We know. Shit, ain't nobody dumb to that.
What's a gunslinger?
You know, somebody said he is that. He is a gunslinger.
I said he's a pure pocket passer. God damn it, for the third time. That's what I said. Nobody else, Howard.
Yeah.
I heard
they ain't saying it all. They got something in their back pocket just in case something don't work out.
I don't need these niggas to say, oh, right.
Right. There you go.
I don't need their validation.
This is crazy.
Tell them again, tell them you don't need nobody validation.
Yeah. And you know what? I'm glad of that. I'm glad when you tearing their ass, now they get quiet. They can't understand. Damn.
He's not. That's his opinion, Howard. What the fuck you talking about?
Howard is instigator.
I said it 5 times, Freddie. I said
he said it 5 times.
And I said it once. It don't matter.
Nobody
exactly. Yeah. He ain't tearing nobody ass up. That's his fucking opinion. What the fuck you talking about?
Damn, you sound like you getting your ass tore up.
Shit. Ain't no nigga gonna touch me, Howard. Yeah, you wish. You wish, nigga.
Cut that shit out, man.
You wish.
Yeah. See, Howard, I don't think any one of them agrees with me saying that. They
don't agree. They don't agree, and I'm glad you tore in their ass, to make them understand.
That's his opinion.
That's right. Tearing their goddamn ass.
No, nigga. It just means that's his opinion, and we don't feel like arguing with him. That's exactly what it means. That's what it means.
You heard that shit?
Yeah, it's his opinion.
We only argue. Listen, we only argue with you, Howard, because you got badass opinions.
That part.
Hey, man. Hey,
I'm not gonna argue with
I'm just saying.
So Bryce,
see, Howard, the reason they won't argue that is because I gave them a few points of where Bryce did exactly what he should have did from the pocket.
Right.
You know what I mean? Now, they know goddamn well I can give them way more examples if they chose to jump in.
Well, Freddie said he don't feel like arguing with you on that.
He a drown. He a drown.
Because I'm not but that's his opinion on that. I have a different opinion the way I see Bryce Young.
I can give you just
all you gotta do is start an argument, Howard.
I mean, that's all he's trying to do. That's all he's trying to do is start a fucking argument.
He just said that he don't feel like arguing with you.
And I stand on it. I stand on the shit. Why am I gonna waste my breath? Why am I gonna waste my breath on how he sees Bryce Young?
Listen, this is what it is, Howard. People argue with you about your opinions. People argue with you about your opinions because you give bad examples.
You have no ground to stand on. You have no ground to stand on.
Unc gave no ground to stand on.
I ain't got no ground to stand on when you say some shit.
Yeah, well,
gave
hey, I'll
examples
take
that make
that.
sense.
But like I said, y'all got some shit in y'all back pocket. But I'm telling you right now, with all this shit Bryce Young got, he better be throwing for over 3,500 yards and shit. How y'all talk about him? He better be doing that. That's for sure. And I'm telling you that right now.
He better. What you gonna do?
He
What you gonna
better
do if
be
he
doing
don't?
it.
Nothing, not a goddamn thing.
I'm not gonna do shit but say I told y'all ass so, and guess what?
Okay.
He ain't getting that
we gonna give you a
contract.
cook, and we gonna give you a
That's for
cookie.
sure. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Oh yeah,
We gonna give you a fish
fucking give you a lollipop from the
We gonna
doctor's
give you a
office,
fish
nigga. That's
fish
what we gonna
sandwich,
give you,
Listen,
nigga.
if he don't throw for
We gonna give you a
3,500
doctor's
yards,
office, nigga.
We gonna
I'm
give you a
gonna
fish
ask you this
sandwich.
though, Howard. Let me ask you this,
Fucking
Howard.
hard candy.
If
and
we
shit.
win 10 games next year, and he throws for
Don't ask me no
100
Don't ask me
yards,
no elementary
who
shit. Man.
cares?
Don't ask me no elementary shit because we ain't winning no 10 games.
You right, we winning 12, nigga.
Oh, okay. All right. Boost it on up. We better win that. We better win it.
We gonna win
We
12.
better win 12. We better win double digits. We better win double digits.
Howard, we better win
Yeah, we
4
better
games
win
like
double
you
digits,
said.
dog. Yeah,
Motherfucker,
I'm sticking
He
to the
don't want to
safe.
bet that
It's
though,
safer.
because that's a
It's
dumb.
safe. It's safer.
Man.
To stick to the
Nigga,
4
we
than
got
that
no
12.
4 win team, nigga.
Hold on. Will. Hey, hold on. Let me talk to Will Robinson. What's up, Will? Talk to
Hey,
us.
what's going on, man?
What's up, Will? Let me be crazy.
Hey, I just wanted to say Howard finally came in here and just had to turn the conversation to the negativity around Bryce Young.
Yeah.
That
And
makes
you
him
love
happy,
it too.
man.
You
wasn't even
love it.
talking
You
about
love
the
it too.
nigga.
Hey, that
love
makes
it
him
too.
happy,
That shit is
man.
wild.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
I feel
I was
real
sitting
good,
here
Robinson.
doing work, and I saw
Yeah.
Howard jump up, and I said, "In 3, 2, 1,
2,
watch this
1.
shit."
Hold on, Will.
Action.
Did you see Howard try to fake bully me?
Yeah, I saw that.
I would get a kick out of that shit.
You better not do it again.
Howard is a professional troll. That's all that is, man.
And that's a
Yeah, he
fact.
get a kick out of that
Hey,
shit. He get
That
a kick
nigga
out of
is
that.
trolling like a
is,
motherfucker.
man.
Well, guess what? Guess what my new name is now? Leprechaun.
What does that mean?
That's
What
about
the
how
fuck
tall he
does
is.
that
I'm the
mean?
That's about how
leprechaun
tall he
troll.
is.
That's
Y'all
right.
ain't know
I'll be
y'all ain't know
that.
Howard's a
Oh,
little
you
dude.
talking about Billy Goat's Gruff?
Oh God.
No,
Yeah.
I'm talking about the one who running around short, shiny shoes and killing niggas. That one.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
you
I-
left
won't
from.
be
Oh,
gold
hell
killing
no,
him.
you ain't.
Calm down.
hey.
No, the fuck you ain't.
So you saying that Bryce should throw for 30, has to throw for 3,500 yards? I think that's an achievable stat.
Okay,
I think
good.
that's
Now I like that.
achievable.
I like that.
But what I will say is this.
See, I don't want to hear that.
You make proclamations that you're not willing to stand up on. So when you came on here about a week or so ago, you said that we would only win 4 games, and Unk said bet you $100 and you shut your fucking mouth. So
I
for
did.
that,
I
I
did.
know you are a professional
I'm not going to go
troll.
against my team like that. I don't do that.
No, but then don't say it.
What you say?
You already did it.
I'm not going to go against them as far as betting. I'm not going to do that.
Hey, well, yeah,
Because
okay,
there's a
man.
possibility. You know, I can say, I can spit out some words. Just like you
That
guys.
sound like
It is a possibility. Now, hold on. It's a possibility.
thing you ever
It's a
said
big
in your life.
possibility I could be wrong.
Hey,
It's not wrong to be wrong.
It's damn near a 98% chance that you wrong, nigga.
Well, now, Freddie, when you say 98% chance, you sound like a fool, boy.
Hey, so all I'm gonna say, to you is this. All I'm gonna say is I know you're a professional troll. They know you're a professional troll. It's actually entertaining when you come up here and just talk shit for no reason.
I appreciate that.
And
I appreciate them dumb compliments.
spew out half-baked stats that sound like a halftime crook. You know what I mean?
Right.
What?
Yeah, I feel you. Hey, maybe I should have took up your profession and learned how to lie real good. You know, I don't know.
Hey, what is my profession that teaches me how to lie?
Ain't you a lawyer?
Now, Will.
He ain't no lawyer.
I ain't no fucking lawyer.
Hold on.
That's crazy.
Hey, Howard, you don't fucking listen.
Hey, he don't.
At all.
Now, Will,
I thought you
in
was a
your
lawyer, Will. I
profession,
thought you was a lawyer.
in your
wrong,
profession,
man.
Will, we know you done had to tell us a few stories here and there now, sir.
We'll CIA, nigga.
Yeah, we know.
Hey, what story?
Yeah.
Hey, but let me ask you this.
Yeah, Will,
Howard,
I thought you was a. I
there's
thought you
two
was
people.
a.
Howard, let me ask you this.
Since you seem to be an oracle of truth, because you talk slowly and lowly, that makes you seem like you're an oracle of truth. What did I say that was a half-baked? What was a lie?
A lot of shit.
No, I'm talking 336. He called me a liar. I want to know what I'm a liar about.
Okay.
Well, he was talking to me, but I was talking about your career. Howard thought you were a lawyer in your real life. I was saying, I'm basically saying any nigga that didn't schedule missions that had to tell a few stories. So I'm gonna leave it.
That's not true.
Okay, Will.
Okay, so if you don't know that, don't say that.
Okay, Will.
You don't know. You have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't say that.
Okay, Will.
Hey, cause see, you're confusing with intelligence with operations, and those are two different things.
Okay, Will.
Okay, nothing. You don't know what you're talking about.
336. With your lying ass.
You thought you knew what you was talking about, and you don't.
Well, I do know what I'm talking about, but we'll leave it.
No, you don't.
Okay,
no, you don't. If you've never, you don't know nothing about that.
No, I don't.
You are wading in the waters that you don't know nothing about.
Right.
Okay, well,
tell him you know how to
was a lawyer.
fucking YouTube 336. Said I can edit.
No. It's fine, Domo. We all know that anybody that has scheduled missions professionally has had to tell stories here and there.
Tell lies.
I don't know why we're gonna sit here.
Okay, so if I'm conducting an operation, who am I lying to?
Okay, Will.
No. You made it seem like it was definitive. I'm asking you. No, I'm serious because maybe I'm forgetting something. Maybe I don't know something. Educate me.
No. It doesn't have to be anything.
Okay.
What's happening?
Because you broke.
Let me tell you something. Telling the public half truths is not lying. You know that, right?
Did I say
if you tell the half truth, it's not.
Hold on, Howard. Nick.
It's a lie.
Did I specifically
the
say?
hell are you talking about?
Nick, I want you to answer this yes or no, please. Did I specifically
half
say
truth is a whole
anybody who has scheduled and conducted missions has had to tell stories?
And I'm saying, if you have to tell a story, who am I telling the story to?
Nick, is that what I said?
But what do you?
But Nick, is that what I said?
Who are you telling the story
How am I doing now?
Nick,
how am I doing now?
Is that what I said?
That is what you said. But who are you telling the story
so then what are you arguing about? You're confirming.
You see what I created?
Confirming that what I'm saying is true. And now you're asking me who you're telling the story.
Howard ain't shit.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, 336. Hey, listen, hey, 336. Hey, 336. Don't, hey, 336.
Howard ain't shit.
Hey, 336. Only thing I can say to you is,
I'm not calling you a liar, Will, but we know.
But what story? That's what I didn't say. I said, what story am I telling to who?
It's directly part of what you have done in your career.
You have
Fellas, hold on. Let me jump in here. 336.
What the hell y'all talking about?
Dude, first off, why are you alluding to Will's career?
Because Howard thought that he was a lawyer.
Yeah,
but that's why I called him a liar.
That's why he called him a liar.
Got it wrong. Why would you interject if you don't know what Will does as a profession?
Well, because I do know what Will does as a professional.
You do not know what I do as a profession.
Well, Will, you have been slightly open and honest about what you have done in your previous life. Not directly right now. I know who you work for now, but that's not what I'm talking about now. I'm talking about in your previous life. That's the reason why I said scheduled or conducted missions.
But what does that mean?
Yeah, but why did you even allude to that? Is what I'm asking.
Right. Why would you allude to that?
Well, because Howard thought he was a lawyer and he called him a liar. And I was like, no, but he has had to tell lies.
But I have never.
Right there. That's where I wanted to get. Right there.
Why would you think that? Because
you fix your face to say, yeah, Howard, but he has had to tell lies because he's scheduled and conducted missions. Why would you say stupid?
Well, scheduled and conducted missions came after it. Yeah, that came way after.
I know it did.
That came way after once Will wanted me to define what I was saying.
So once
But
he
you
asked
never
me,
did, because you just started saying,
I really did,
never mind.
I really did, and even Nick sat here and confirmed what I was saying.
No, he
I
did not.
confirmed what you said.
Yeah,
That's
You
Nick
it.
said,
did
Yeah,
you
not.
Nick did.
said
He did.
telling
Nick
Nick, you
confirmed
said
it. He
telling
confirmed it.
stories to the
Y'all
public.
quit
Nick
bringing
confirmed
other
it.
niggas
Yeah.
in y'all shit.
Yeah.
Cause Nick said he ain't had nothing. He ain't
Nick
confirmed.
Well, he
confirmed it.
definitely interject. I think it's are y'all following this? He definitely
Oh
interjected and
gosh.
He
said
ain't had
I
no
telling
malice.
stories to
confirmed.
the
No,
public,
no, no, no,
right?
no, 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 no.
He said
336.
telling
I
stories to the
confirmed what you
public is
said
not
out your
He
lying.
mouth.
didn't have any
That's what Nick
malice in
said.
his heart when he said that,
336.
Will.
That's what Nick said. Telling stories to the public is not lying. I said, Nick, did I say that you had to tell
336.
stories? You
That's
said
not
yes.
what I said.
Let me
That's
just
not what
say
I
this.
said.
That is what you said.
That's not what I said. That's not what I
Nick.
said.
Hold
Hey, Nick.
on, Nick. Let Will address it.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead, Will.
Hey, Nick. I'll just say this so that you know exactly what I'm talking about. If and when we scheduled and produced an operations order to conduct a mission, and I am discussing this, and I am the commander of mission or the leader of that mission, I would never, and I mean ever, lie to anybody on my mission.
No, not on your mission, sir.
No, let me
Absolutely
finish.
not.
Hey, listen to
No,
me.
I'm agreeing.
I don't
That's
pick up
why
the
he kept
phone.
telling
Hold
you,
on.
asking you,
Let
what are
me
you talking
talk.
about?
Let
I
me talk.
literally agree.
Let me
Yeah,
hold
go
on.
ahead.
You
This is what
It's
I
a
do.
Hey,
It's a
listen,
Yeah,
miscommunication,
go ahead,
man.
Will. All I did
336.
was agree with you. Go
It's a
ahead.
miscommunication.
336, just let me finish. And nor did I pick up the phone and talk and call the enemy and say I am not coming or had a conversation with the enemy. That doesn't happen. So who the fuck am I lying to?
Okay, so
Stupid shit, bro.
yeah, this is the reason why I kept saying okay initially, but you kept pressing the issue, right?
Yeah, press the issue, because since you so damn smart, you know about military
And
operations
I'm
more than
The
I
man
fucking
tried
It
to
went
do.
he
left,
tried to
man.
confide to you,
I
man.
It
said
went left,
okay.
Now
bro.
you raggedy man. Huh?
You called Will. You called him a liar. You called him a liar.
Howard called him a liar. I said that
I
he had
called
to
him a
tell
liar.
stories in his real life. And then furthermore, like I said, when a gentleman speaks up and says telling stories to the public isn't necessarily lying, you're confirming that you're telling stories, which is what I initially said.
Yeah, he talking
What?
about like on
Is
the
that what I said?
podcast. He
Is
talking about
that
on the
what I said,
podcast, man.
And
three
that's
six?
what I'm
When you
saying. I'm not going to sit here and
Hold
call
on, hold
Will.
on, hold
Will
on,
going to sit
336.
around
Hold
and
on,
just tell
336.
lies.
Hold on, 336.
That's not what
Hold
I'm
on,
saying.
336. Is that what I said?
That's exactly what you said. Anybody
That's
can run
exactly
this
what I
back.
said. Or did I say,
Please
or
run
did
this
the
back.
exact words that came out my mouth
Please run this
telling
back.
hold on,
telling
man.
half truths mean that you can't tell the public
I said telling
everything?
stories. What
Yeah,
the fuck you want to argue
yeah,
over 2 words,
Half
Nick?
truths.
It's in
I
the
didn't
same
say
it's
that.
a
It's the
miscommunication,
same
What
man.
I
thing.
have learned,
It all
what I
go
have
back to
learned
y'all
is
calling Will
This
a
is
fucking
wild, bro.
hey,
liar.
he sat up and
It
called me a
does.
fucking liar. And he
Y'all
don't know what the fuck
misconstruing
he
it though.
talking about.
This is wild.
Hey, Will.
Listen, the only
Hey,
person in
Will.
here that
Hey, what's
probably
up,
can
man?
relate to what Will used to do is me.
Hey, Will. Can I
What does that mean?
try to shed a little bit of light on what 336 was trying to say, bro?
They get what I'm
We
trying to
gonna
say,
move
Tico. They get
on,
it. They're
man.
not
We gonna
dumb.
move
Yeah,
on.
No, I don't get it. I swear
I'm
to
just
God, I
saying.
don't get it. So
It's all
No,
right.
I'm
Tico,
just
explain it
We
to
gonna
me.
move
I'm
on.
just saying.
We
Just
gonna
let me
move
have the
on.
It's all
floor
right.
for a minute, real quick.
No,
Okay.
Tico, let's just move the fuck
Yeah,
on,
it's all
man.
right.
Yeah, because
All
it
right.
was
Let's move the fuck on,
Nah, I mean,
because motherfuckers calling me a liar. They don't know
nah,
what
that's what
the he don't
I'm
know what
saying.
the fuck he
It went
talking
left.
He's
It
taking
about.
it
went
so
left.
And he need
Hold
to
personal,
on.
watch.
Unc, and it's not
Hey,
even that.
listen.
That's why
You
I would
gotta
love
get.
to move on.
It went
Because
left. Okay.
Tico, hold on one
336.
second, please. It was
336
multiple
said go
times where I
ahead. We can
tried to
go
say
ahead.
okay and move on from this, Unc. It was multiple times.
Yeah,
But now the nigga
336
wants to be
wanted.
upset because he
No, I'm
wanted to
not
push the
upset. You
issue
called me
further
a
and
liar. I
further.
want to know
You
what
see
I
what I
lied
mean? Now
about.
you're taking it
Yeah.
personal. It was
Okay,
multiple
you
times.
call somebody a
It
fucking
was
liar.
multiple
Wouldn't
times
they take
where I
that
tried to
personal?
move on from
Yeah,
this because
facts.
I know that you
What
taking
if
it
you call
personally.
somebody a fucking liar? Wouldn't they take it personal?
Will, I've been called all kind of things on
I
here.
don't give a fuck what you've been
So
called.
you want to jump out of the window now?
No, I don't want
Congratulations.
to jump out
You're
the
a
window. I'm
drama
coming
queen.
to
This
you
is what you
directly
do
as a
best.
person saying,
Will, this
if
is
you
what
call
you
me a
do
liar,
best. You a
that
drama
hey,
queen.
look,
I've
that's
been called
called
all
character.
kind
Hey,
of things.
listen,
I done been called all kind of things, Will. You
You take things to heart like a 12-year-old girl, bro.
Listen. Until
like it's mad people on here that have called each other all kinds of things.
Hey, listen, you was trying to be slick. You was trying to be slick. Now you trying to make it seem like you were right. You're not right.
I told you
not
to
a
put
liar,
that bleeding
and we
heart
can
back in
move
your
on.
chest, nigga.
You were wrong.
Damn. That
You
shit
were
is
wrong.
Everything is so personal to you.
No, it's not.
And it was multiple times where as a grown
listen, me
man,
and
I
Howard was
tried to
talking.
move
You
on from
jumped
this
your ass in.
conversation. You wanted to push
me and
the
Howard was
issue,
talking. You jumped your ass into
get
it.
an
You have
understanding.
called
Now
it.
you want to
You have
personal.
you have
Move
been.
the fuck
You have
on,
told
man.
stories in the
Yeah,
past.
I heard that. I caught that, Will. That's why I asked, why did he even allude? Why did he even interject with that? You know what I mean? That's all. And then get mad. Yeah, that 336.
I'm
Will
not
ask you,
upset.
why the fuck you say you call him a damn? Why you call him
I
a
explained myself completely, right? I'm not upset.
T Cole, what was you gonna say, my G? Sure, shout out T Cole.
Yeah, man. See, I'm right here. Can you hear me,
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, see, the conversation, Howard was talking about Will's profession. So that's what opened the door about Will's profession. He called him a liar. He said he must be a lawyer. He a lawyer. That's why he lie all the time, right?
Yeah. I heard all that shit.
So 336 was saying was that he ain't no lawyer, but
in his profession.
He's saying like it's been times like on your show and PCP show that he's had to that he's had to explain things, but not there's certain clearances that he has that he can't say on the podcast. That's all 336 was saying. He's saying
That's not a lie.
he was almost it wasn't combative though. It wasn't combative. He was actually giving Will his flowers because of you see what I'm saying?
He's not, T-Cole.
Y'all don't know anything about this. That's the whole thing about it. Y'all don't even know.
Will is telling him he don't know what the fuck he talking about.
No, but Will and Nick will agree. Will and Nick will agree that it's certain shit that they can't discuss on this podcast.
But that ain't a lie. That's not a lie.
That's what y'all don't understand.
That's not telling a story either.
I think that this dude is
I see what you're saying too.
That's what y'all don't get.
Y'all go again.
I see what you're saying, but he was just
like y'all don't know how hard it
is. The fact is, 336, you shouldn't have interjected shit. That's what
I think y'all taking it personal, and really, Will, I want you to understand.
I mean, you was talking about his personal life, his personal.
But what you got to understand
he shared a lot of stories. He shared a lot of stories. He shared a lot of stories.
Hey, fellas, real quick. Hey, real quick. Hey, hold on. Hey, before
Will.
Hey, I gotta break out. I got a 1:30 that I gotta get on. I got a 1:30 meeting I'm leading. I just wanted to mess with Howard and say Howard came in here and just threw the Bryce Young thing out there. I thought it would be funny, but the shit turned into all of this, man. Hey, T-Cole, everybody. Hey, I gotta run, man.
What's the meeting about, Will?
Big love.
All right, man. Hey, take care, y'all.
Can you tell us what the meeting about?
I'll holler, Will. I'll see you next time, Will.
That's not what y'all problem is. That's why Will go. Y'all had Will flip on your ass 336. Because don't nobody talk about how many motherfuckers you lied to drive through about, do we, 336?
I'm the only person that's hey, matter of fact, to be honest with you, to be honest with you, apparently I'm the only one that's ever told a lie, and it can be honest about it.
But listen,
so shout out to me.
Is where you
I don't want to hear anything, Nick. You can talk
to
Unc, Nick. Cause you a fake ass nigga, you a frontin' ass nigga. You can talk to Unc. Don't talk to me, nigga.
What's that? What are you
Nick, the bad part about it is your black ass know good goddamn well exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. And you
Freddie, I want you to pay attention, Freddie. Give your little young ass attention.
I just said what you said is not right.
Oh, nigga, talk to Unc. You know what the fuck going on.
Listen, you calling me soft and you telling me to talk to another grown ass man. You the soft one.
Yeah, you
Freddie, you paying attention, Freddie?
You talking to Howard. Howard, tell me what Nick said.
Pay attention, Freddie. Pay attention, dog.
What Nick said? I can't hear. Yeah, I can't hear.
Cupcake ass niggas. I can't believe it.
What you saying? 360 Flea switched up?
Yeah, he did.
No, I didn't switch up because you said what you're saying is wrong because I didn't say what you said.
I said telling half truths. Bitch, I said telling stories. What's the difference?
What's the difference? Because we don't lie. We just don't give you all the information.
It ain't no difference. You want to sit here and
we don't give you all the information. That's not a lie.
Telling stories and telling half the truth is the same motherfucking thing.
No, that's leaving out the information that we ain't allowed to give.
So the correct term is lying by omission.
All right, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this,
Is that the
336.
correct
Let
term,
me ask you
Nick?
this, 336. Let me ask you
Is that the
this.
professional term?
Let me
Lying by
ask you this,
omission?
336, because what you
What
don't
is lying by
understand.
omission,
Let
Nick?
me ask you
Is
this.
lying
You
by
don't.
omission
That's
leaving out
not
part of the truth?
lying. Not telling you all the information
Oh,
because
okay,
we're
okay.
not
So in
allowed
the
to
court of
is not
law,
lying.
do they deem that lying by omission? Leaving out.
No.
Okay, I
Because in the
guess I
court of
just made that up
let me
too.
ask you this. Let me give
Yeah,
you
I
this
made
one
that
too,
up too.
336.
Okay.
In
Omission.
the
It's called
court of law,
omission.
in the court of law,
Omission.
Yeah, he
this
a
is what you
lying
don't
ass nigga.
understand. This is what you don't understand, 336.
Omission.
In a court of law, if
Okay.
they can't ask me that.
Okay.
If I can't tell you, you can't ask me.
Yeah, but if they find evidence after the fact that you left something, that you omitted something.
Yeah, a lie by omission
You
occurs when
can't
someone.
listen.
A
Let me
lie by
get. I'm
omission
gonna get you.
occurs when
This is what
someone
y'all don't understand. We signed paperwork. We signed
withhold
paperwork that
crucial
stated we can't tell
information
you.
to create a false impression or manipulate the truth.
Yeah. That's the
That's what your
definition.
Which
black
is
ass
But
called
doing,
the
nigga.
whole lie.
Lie
listen,
The whole
Telling a
lie.
Chico.
story and telling half the
This is
truth
where
is
y'all.
the
This is
same
where y'all
thing.
don't understand. You talking
No,
about the
it ain't
court of
nothing to
law. In
understand,
a
nigga.
court
It
of
don't matter
law,
where
Well,
you
hold
at.
on, fellas. God
Yeah.
damn, y'all done
Yeah, that's
went
a black
all the
ass
way
line there.
left today. So what's today? Thursday? Shit,
Uh,
Jack.
Hey,
No money
no
Thursday. Hold on.
hey,
money. No money
Hold on,
Thursday.
fellas. Hold up. Shout out everybody in the chat, man. If y'all enjoying the content, keep it shit going. Double tap the screen.
let me
Oh,
ask
they enjoy.
hey,
Chico. Let me ask you
Hey,
this
hold
though.
on, man.
please,
This
Hold
is
sir.
on, fellas.
let it go.
Make sure y'all support their goddamn content channel.
Content.
Y'all,
That's
we
right.
should be at
That's
100
right.
likes. Jump in that cash app. It's in the ticker. Go ahead, fellas. Y'all got the floor.
Listen, let me ask you this, Chico.
Yes, sir.
Can a court of law charge me with not telling them something if I sign paperwork that says I can't tell them?
No, well, no, hell
All right,
no.
then. That's
Now,
all
if
you
you
need.
already got
That's
them,
all I needed. That's all I needed. I don't need the rest of it.
but you nitpicking, Nick. That's what
I'm not
336 talking
nitpicking.
about.
That's
You
because
know,
I'm gonna
he's
give you.
saying
I'm gonna give you.
what
I'm
he's
gonna give you
trying
a
to
better
say.
example. I'm gonna give
Telling
you a
half
better
the
example.
truth
I'm
and
gonna
telling
use a
stories is the
normal
same
person
thing.
thing. I'm gonna
You
use a
getting your
normal
ass whooped
person
by your
thing.
mama either
That
way. You
lady,
lied or you
the
told
lady.
half the truth. You
Let's
getting your
talk about. Let's
motherfucking
talk
ass
about
whooped.
that certain person who just got out. Who just had a court case. They had
Uh-huh.
people in here that signed NDAs. They had people in there that signed NDAs. That is the reason that person wasn't charged with anything else except for what they wanted to charge him with, because those other people couldn't say that he did these other things. You know that, right?
Yeah, but that's
Guess what happens? Guess what
it's
happens if
layers
they
to it.
say that?
You don't went deep down into the plasma of the
But
layers.
that's how it works.
336
That's
gonna
how
talk
it
about
works.
all that, man.
Then all I'm trying to tell you, if I can't tell you, that's not a lie.
Are we on the? Oh,
No.
yeah. We okay, Nick.
Because
You
listen,
right. You
if
right.
I tell you, because guess
You
what
right.
happens to me if I
We
tell you?
understand. We
Guess
understand
what
what you
happens to you if
saying,
I
but we
guess
understand
what
what
happens to me if
336
I tell
saying too,
you?
bro. You right. You
But this is
right.
what I'm saying. If I go in the court of law and tell you what I ain't supposed to tell you, who getting in trouble afterwards?
You.
All right then. So when did I
Oh,
lie?
you go. Hey, you gonna win a case off that? You get your whole case thrown to us over some shit like that.
No,
Yeah.
they're not talking about that. They're
Hey,
talking about when you do open your mouth and speak, are you speaking the truth? Ain't nobody talking about what
the
you can't
whole
tell.
truth and
We're
nothing but the
talking about
Nothing
the
but
truth.
the
truth. And if
truth.
you tell
You
half
talking
of
about
the
lying on
truth,
the stand?
that's
What
a
y'all talking
whole
about right now?
goddamn lie, dog.
If you got an
Straight up.
NDA or you got some shit you already
Hey,
signed where they
Tico,
can't
she said,
question you,
Motherfuckers
where
that's
was
lie.
you at
We're
different.
not
last
supposed to
night?
lie all the
And
time,
that's
though,
Where
right?
was you at last
what
night,
Will was
Tico? Oh, I went
telling
to the
you.
grocery store and I went to work and I came home. You ain't say nothing about going by that little bitch house, though. Yeah,
Oh.
you ain't said nothing about cheating. Yeah, that's all I did
You
last
ain't
night.
supposed to.
Yeah, that's all I did. Yeah, I ain't do nothing else. That's all I
Yeah,
did.
yeah, your
Well,
wife ain't
stop
there.
cheating
That's
then,
two
nigga.
That's why I
totally
said, tell
different
your wife
things.
about them half
Stop
truths.
fucking cheating,
Yeah,
336.
yeah. Then she found out about the half truth. Oh no, it wasn't a
I'm
lie.
fucking with you. She
Yeah,
gonna
You
find
I
tell
out.
me
didn't
your wife,
lie.
It
yeah,
wasn't
I
a lie,
stopped
I
looking
just
at
Wait,
your
didn't tell
what I
you.
walk
Yeah,
into?
yeah,
What y'all talking
yeah.
about?
Uh-huh.
Because no,
Well,
so
Unc, how you like it, Unc? How you like it, Unc? Tell
Howard
me how you
Simple
like it,
ass
man.
called Will a liar because he didn't know what the hell Will did. He thought some shit, and
Well, I thought he was a
Howard
lawyer.
I ain't
put
messing with
I
y'all
thought he
no
Howard
was
more.
a lawyer.
put his foot in his mush mouth.
I ain't messing with y'all no more.
Well, that's
Yeah,
not. That's
but
not. That's not. Well, technically, that's not Will being a liar. It's just Howard assumed something that
Oh,
was wrong.
somebody
Yeah,
else understanding.
because Howie, you just heard how he said. He said he assumed Will was a lawyer.
Nah, you don't got the whole story, Nick.
Oh, okay, all right, never mind. Let me shut the fuck up then.
Yeah.
Heard you. Heard you.
Yeah,
Listen,
nigga,
I'm not
I thought he
lying.
was a lawyer, and I just
I'm not.
saying.
I'm not lying to y'all. I just don't tell y'all what I can't tell y'all.
For sure. And that's all that 336 was saying.
Well, ain't nobody say that. You
And
keep
that's
saying
not.
that
And
same
that's
shit
not a
over and over
story.
again.
That's me telling
Nobody's
you what
saying
I can
that.
tell you, and that's
No,
it.
we said when you do
Hey,
open
Tico,
your
I'm
mouth
back
and
here.
you
Can I
do
ask you a
speak,
question?
are you
Semantics, Nick.
telling the truth at the time?
Semantics,
That's what
bro.
we're talking
Well,
about.
hold on,
Semantics
nigga. Hold
behind
on,
it.
Howard. Hold
It
on,
is
Nicky Howard.
semantics.
What I don't like is how y'all boys be talking how y'all some top secret shit, knowing y'all was baking cookies in the military.
That's what I'm
Oh
talking about.
Knowing
man.
y'all was
Goddamn
out
right.
here,
Don't
yeah,
do that.
Peeling
knowing you was
potatoes in that
baking
bitch.
cookies, Nick.
Oh
We
man.
were peeling potatoes
Hey,
in that
hold
motherfucker.
on. What cookies?
Bro.
Hey, listen. I would like to know what cookies I ever baked. I would please
And
explain that
run
to
with
You
me.
stew
goddamn
and shit.
Otis Spunkmeyer.
Hey,
I would like
Tico.
you to explain that to me.
Yo, can I
Yo,
ask Tico a real quick question? Because he was in the early topic before we were talking about something. I'd love to get your input on this. Now,
Oh boy.
this isn't the off season. We're talking. This is in OTAs during OTAs. Now, let's say you get an off day, right? If you had a
Oh, let's
teammate,
not
if
ask
you
this shit again.
no, I want to ask him. I want to ask him. I'd love to
Nah,
know his
you
input
on
on
some
this.
Come
bullshit. You
on,
gonna
I'd
keep
Nick.
love to
asking
know
me
his
bullshit.
input on this. If during OTAs you get an off day, right, and you got teammates, they're hovering saying, yo, yeah, I'm going to come tomorrow, get some treatment for a little, watch some tape a little, da-da-da, this, that, and the third, right? But then you had one teammate who said, yeah, I'm going to just be in the studio all day. How would teammates honestly feel about that? Honestly.
you could have kept that to yourself.
Thank you.
They shouldn't keep
Thank
it
you.
down.
Thank you. Should have
They
kept it to
really
himself. Thank you. Now, I'm not saying in February or March. I'm saying during OTAs, y'all. You feel me? That's all I wanted to get at before,
Nick,
Will,
I'm gonna let you
Nick
know this right
and
Nick,
now.
Freddie, when y'all
Nick,
were
What was
saying,
said?
oh,
I
you
don't
shouldn't
care what
care what
another
someone's
grown.
doing.
Nick.
I
We
don't
could
care
give
what another
so
grown
much
man
less of a
does.
fuck, bro.
Oh no, I mean
And that's
ultimately,
all I'm saying. I don't care what
ultimately,
another
I'm trying
grown
to
man
keep my
does on his
ultimately
off
I'm trying to
time.
keep my job. But
What was said?
far as for the team, I wouldn't think that
Well. Hey,
you know what
y'all
I'm saying?
some
Because
funny
that's above my
motherfuckers.
pay
Shout out
grade as
Nick.
far as what them niggas want to do. But I know what
Yeah.
I'm gonna do. I'm finna go get this
Hold on,
work in.
T-Code. Hold on, T-Code, because a bunch of hypocritical shit going on.
What was said?
Ah
Because I
shit.
didn't hear
Hold on,
this
stay
one.
right there.
Ah shit.
Because
Talk to me,
Nick
huh?
just came in here. A lot of y'all say, I wouldn't give a fuck what they doing. But
I don't either.
hey, look, as a fan base, look, watch this.
As a captain.
Why we get so pissed off when they show us Leggett riding horses? And
Yeah.
Nah,
why
they
we
should
get
get.
so
He need
pissed
to be
off?
on the field.
Bro.
He need to
There's
be
nothing wrong with
practicing.
that.
All kind of shit,
He need to
336.
be practicing.
Yeah, why the fuck?
Uh-huh.
He out here
Motherfucker
riding
this,
four
motherfucker
wheelers and
that,
shit.
motherfucker this, motherfucker that.
That's that man all day. How the hell you gonna control
Yeah,
that man all
but
day?
see, I know it's that man.
Why would
Yeah,
I?
but
But
it's
how
different.
many
It's
of
different.
us talk shit about Glorilla video?
Yeah.
How
Yeah,
many
here.
of us talk
Oh,
shit when he was in the
I
damn
didn't. That shit ain't matter to
you
me.
got to produce.
Yeah,
I
they
didn't give a
did.
fuck.
But
I ain't
I
gonna
didn't
look,
give
lie.
a fuck.
Tico,
You got to,
Tico,
I did
they don't
not
give a fuck
give
what you
listen,
a
do.
fuck.
Tico. What don't make sense?
I
Don't give
could
a
not
Hey,
give
you
Listen,
can do
no.
Tico.
all
I
the
didn't give
Let me
a
ask
Kentucky
you this though,
Derby
flyer's
Tico.
less of
videos
a
you want to
fuck.
do.
Hey, Chad,
Tico.
these some cold ass niggas right here.
I
See,
could give
see,
so much
hey,
less
Am I
of a
lying?
fuck.
it's
Am
okay
I
with some
lying
other
though?
niggas, but when it
Look,
comes to the get, hell no, you gotta produce, bitch. Get on the field. Y'all see how they talk?
But look,
Nah,
Unc, this is the thing about it, Unc. Don't none
bitch,
of
get
them
on the
know what he
field.
did that morning. Don't none of them know if he
And
practiced
At
that's
that
what
morning.
all.
that's
No,
Hey,
what
none of them know none of
that's what
that.
hey, you
Marquise
see how
said. He
quiet
said
you
they
see how
ignored the
quiet he been this year, right?
hey. They said they ignored the workout videos though. Yeah. Fuck the workout videos from last
They
year.
don't.
The only thing they
Yeah,
want
yeah,
y'all to
yeah.
talk was the goddamn four
He
wheelers.
put out just as many workout videos as
He
he does
did.
the other videos.
He
Oh,
did.
I
That's
ain't got
true. That's
no
true.
discrepancies with his goddamn work ethic
But don't
Yeah.
none of them niggas from
at
that route
all.
guy shit do any like really have like
He
work
I
gonna
ethic.
slap the
really,
shit
Like
out
yeah,
of one of y'all in
I
fanfare.
really
That
could
shit
give
don't
so much
translate.
less
yeah,
less
That
of a
shit
that
don't
route
fuck.
guy
translate.
shit
That's
niggas don't
all
be
for
fucking
that's
with. They
just
say it don't
that's
translate.
just getting in your foot quickness, though. That shit don't translate. Like, you ain't got time to be doing all that shit in no route.
It keep him in shape, but it definitely you ain't even doing all that in no route at all.
It's like drills though.
Yeah,
Dude, all they
yeah.
doing is look. All
And
they
other
doing is
players
practice
that
and
got in
change
here
the
on that
direction. They
today.
not.
What
They
we
not
saying?
none of that. You can't. Just like y'all said, you can't do any of that in a real game. But at the end of the day, all they doing is practice is change the direction. That's all they're doing.
Yeah, it helped them be lighter on his feet. That's why they used to play. They
Mm-hmm.
used to do ballet back in the day and shit like
Yeah,
that.
the drills are only meant to say, hey, if you over here doing this,
And
boom, put your weight here and then
the
go that like
muscle
that was y'all.
memory.
Yeah,
And
Yeah, they
you might
trying to make it muscle
not do
memory,
as many.
and
You might not do as many in one route like they be doing, but you still, you might do a little rocker step here and there, and then you know what I'm saying, explode out. But it's like coordination and footwork at the end of the day. You ain't gonna
And then
do
they
all
tried to
that
teach
shit.
you. They tried to teach you also not giving those tails. Like a lot of some wide receivers, if the
yes, sir.
DB can read his hips and tell which direction he's about to turn.
Oh yeah,
So that's all those drills do, trying to tell you to say, oh, do this to do this. So that way it all look the same. So no matter which direction you turn it, they have no clue where you about to go.
Exactly. Because shit, back when I played quarterback.
Who the hell said that?
No,
Shut
you
the
ain't
hell
know who
up,
that
Damo.
was.
Shut your goofy ass up.
Who that
First
was?
of all, you ain't talking about quarterback for one.
Shut your goofy ass up.
That nigga went from wide receiver to quarterback.
Hey,
Yeah, when I
I'm gonna get
played
out of here, man. My
quarterback,
phone.
Yeah,
But
you
hey,
ain't
man,
going nowhere. Get your ass
I
out of
love
here.
the content.
stay
I love the
your ass
content.
right there, Howard.
It was great today. It was
Stay
very
your ass
good,
right
man.
there, Howard.
Yeah, get
You
your
know what I'm
muscle
Howard,
saying?
ass
you a
up out of
fucking
here.
troll. This nigga said it was very good.
That
It
nigga
was
troll
It was
like a
very, very
motherfucker.
Yeah, and
good,
then,
man.
and
You
Stupid as
ain't
hell.
shit.
then came in and called
That
him.
nigga
Freddie,
is a troll.
Freddie,
They talking
pay
about I be
attention. Hey,
riling niggas
Freddie,
up.
pay
Howard getting
attention,
niggas
man,
riled
Freddie.
up.
Pay attention, Freddie. Pay attention, man. Just pay attention. That's all I'm gonna tell your little ass. Pay attention, dog.
Yeah, get your ass out of here, Howard. We don't want to
Howard, what you
talk to
got on
your
my
much mouth
T-Mac
ass.
jersey, Howard?
You stupid as hell, Damo.
What you got on my T-Mac jersey, homie?
Not a damn thing.
That's fucked up, Howard. That's fucked up, dog.
Not a damn thing.
Damn.
But y'all guys, y'all don't need to be around here arguing and fussing like this, man. I don't know why y'all do that shit.
I know you ain't
Y'all gotta
Listen,
stop,
I don't know
man.
why
Ain't no
3
way.
get mad at me.
Ain't no way this nigga talking.
Look at the pot talking. Look at the pot talking about the kettle.
Well, see what it
Nah,
is,
Howard is the
what
pot
it
and
is,
the
That's
guys.
kettle.
old.
Hold on, guys. What it is, hold on, fellas. What it is Howard come in here never knowing no facts.
Yep.
Never knowing
Yep.
none of that.
Talking shit.
Just
Don't know not a goddamn thing he's
But
talking
yet,
about.
got all the
Look.
attention, listening to what I'm saying and shit, fussing and arguing, ready to tear my neck off.
Listen, this mother come in here and tell you something that ain't true, and then tell you to go look it up.
Yeah, look it up. Look it up.
Yeah, go look that shit up.
Look it up. Know it damn well that shit ain't right.
Hey, look at it. Hey, you know the bad thing is, this the bad thing. Some of these niggas sitting right in front of the computer, and they're sitting there looking it up too. They're doing it.
Well, I mean, Howard,
Damn.
you gotta do
That's
that.
alleged, Howard. You don't know for sure. That's alleged.
That's what we want you to start doing, Howard, looking at
Well,
shit.
I don't, I'm the type of dude, I don't sit in front of no computer. I mean, I could. I got 3 laptops, 2 home. I don't. I'm good at what I'm doing right now.
No.
Making you niggas be upset about shit. Especially Bryce Young.
Oh God, that means Howard don't know. That means Howard don't know shit. That's what it
Well,
is.
I tell you what. You leave out here ever when I come in here again, and you gonna know what time it is. You better not.
That's basically what she's saying.
You do it again. You find out, goddamn. Do it again.
Let me talk to you
stirrer.
real quick, internet bully.
You got a pot
Let me
full of
just talk to
shit.
you,
You
internet
stir
bully.
up.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You gonna fly to Maryland and come get me?
Leave out here when I pull up and find out.
You gonna fly to Maryland to come get me or something? Am I supposed to be scared?
You forgot, nigga. Howard got a specific.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. He said you scared. He said that every time he pull up, you dip. He said every time he pull up, you dip, nigga. What's up with that?
I don't know what he's talking about. I have no clue what he's talking about.
Yeah, that nigga Howard said, "I'm gonna pull out. I'm gonna take
I
off
just
my
want
belt."
you to know this, Howard. Listen, if you even showed up at my front door, I would probably laugh at you. I'm just gonna be 100% honest. I'll be 100% honest. I just probably laugh at you.
Gaskins,
on a booby
that
trap.
ain't no laughing matter, homie. I'll tell you that right now.
That is a laughing matter.
See, he laughed, but see, the part is he gonna say, well, he didn't ask himself, how the fuck you know where I'm at? You see, that's dumb. That's dumb on his part. He laughing, shit. Boy, you
It's
better
easy
take
to
that
find
serious.
anyone on this
You
earth.
show up at my door, you gonna meet
You
the
can find
Flash.
anyone if you dig deep hard
You
enough.
show
If
up
you got
at my
enough
door, you
info,
gonna
you
meet the
find
Flash.
anyone.
I know
damn
that.
near.
I'm trying to tell you, you know what I'm saying? Like
Last
that
time you gonna see
would
is
be
that
weird to
motherfucking
me.
Flash.
Somebody pulling up to my door like, oh, what? How you know where I'm at?
Hey, listen, Howard. The thing about it is, I don't fear. I don't show fear.
No, I don't want
show
nobody to
fear.
have. I don't want nobody to have fear, man.
So if
You know
you
what I'm
fear,
saying?
if you
I would
showed
never
up,
pull up to your door.
if you showed up, as long as you don't come with aggression,
You a man,
you'll
you
leave
ain't gotta
there.
say that.
You
Well,
leave
I'm
there.
a bam on the door like the police when I come there. Then that's how I'm gonna do. I'm a bam on that motherfucker. Open up, open this motherfucker up.
Hey, look, listen, Howard. When the door opens, you ain't gonna get met by just me.
Hey, Howard,
Take your hands out your pocket, sir. Take your hands out your pocket.
Hey, Howard, I got a
by
stat. I got a stat for you, my guy, before you get up
What's
out of
up?
here.
What's going on, man? What's up?
Hey, Howie.
How many games?
Jesus, Nick.
Hey,
You
you
see
a
how the
robot,
nigga
brother.
just God,
You breaking up.
he
You
gonna
sound
cut
like
in and
computer
cut,
man.
cut in and cut me off and goddamn sounding like goddamn Johnny
Why the
Five.
fuck you sound like Optimus
Nigga
Prime,
sound
like a
like
cyborg?
Johnny Five.
You sound like
Cut me off,
Fred.
man. Sounding like
Johnny
Johnny
Five
Five, nigga.
alive.
What you asking me? What you asking me?
Johnny
Nah, I'm gonna
Five got
tell
that
you. I ain't
bitch.
asking you shit, nigga. I'm about to tell you something.
Okay.
He don't know none of these stats. He don't know what that mean. He don't know what you mean, Tico.
All those games that we lost to end the season.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
Bryce Young was a top 10 quarterback the last 5 weeks.
Okay. That sounds good. But we still needed. Y'all rooted for Atlanta one game. That's all I can tell y'all.
No.
Y'all
That's
rooted
letting you
for
know that
Atlanta.
it ain't all on
We
Bryce,
ain't root for no
nigga.
goddamn Atlanta. We put
That's
Atlanta
letting you
on
know that
track.
it all.
Y'all rooted for Atlanta.
Those are our
Nobody's
bitches, nigga.
listening.
They was on the
Y'all
block
wrote.
while we
That's a
was at
fact.
home, nigga.
The last
Y'all
5 weeks, he
rooted
was
for
top
Atlanta.
10
Y'all
in
was
every
praying and hoping
category.
that Atlanta won, boy.
You crazy as
Because we
hell.
wasn't going nowhere if Atlanta
Man, we
had
looked at
lost.
Atlanta and said, "Go handle that for us." That was
Yeah,
our
Exactly.
Yeah,
you
that's
see
a
how he
root. You
goes. You
rooting
see,
for him.
hey,
You rooting for
Nah,
him.
we ain't have
You
no
rooting
Nigga,
for
we
him.
choice. We
sat
waiting
back
like
because we
all the other
knew.
motherfucking workers come back.
Howard,
Hey,
how
Nigga, I
you
knew my bitch
how
was
you
bringing my
gloss
money
right
you know
back.
over
what?
They
that,
work for
Howard?
us, nigga.
Hey,
Howard, how you
on
gloss
that,
right
right?
over
They
that?
can't fight around that part. See that part? They cannot fight around that.
What
I
part,
didn't root
Howard?
for Atlanta.
What
Hey,
part?
Howard.
Atlanta just happened to win.
Howard. I knew my bitch was bringing my
You
money back.
talking about them niggas won't admit
Facts.
they was cheerleaders, Howard?
I knew
I
my bitch was
wasn't.
bringing my money back, nigga.
Well,
Exactly, Gil.
I'm gonna keep it
Howard
100.
Howard
I'm gonna
ain't
keep
gonna
it
let you
100. I
niggas.
was
He ain't
rooting
gonna
Let me
like a
let
ask
you
you this,
niggas
motherfucker,
have
Howard.
boy.
that
Hey,
one
look.
now.
This is
Shit.
what you don't understand, Howard. This is what you don't understand. If Bryce Young hadn't gone into Atlanta and whooped their ass 2 times, would it have mattered?
No.
Exactly.
Well, I'm just saying we didn't win the division. We needed help from Atlanta,
We won
and
and
But
got
that's
some.
and that's a
Who
fact.
Yeah,
beat
That's
who
a
not
beat
Bryce,
fact.
Atlanta's
not Bryce, right, Howard?
asses twice? Who beat
I'm just
Atlanta's
trying.
ass
Yeah,
twice?
yeah.
I know what we did, Howard. I know what we did. I
Right,
know how we definitely backed into the playoffs. I understand that. I'm just letting you
right.
know that the
Mm-hmm.
guy that you don't like, the bum that you called was a top 10 quarterback
Pack
those
them up,
last 5
Tico.
weeks.
Pack them
Yeah,
up.
he was a top
That's all
10 quarterback. Yeah.
Pack them
Nigga.
yes,
up.
sir. That's a fact.
Okay.
That's a fact.
Okay. Well, I'll take that. I'm not
So,
tripping. I'm
He
not
ain't gonna go
tripping.
look it up.
yeah,
He don't look. He
All
don't
I
even
can
know.
tell you
team
is
lost.
this year right
Tico, you
here.
telling a
Team
lie.
lost.
This
You a
year
liar,
right
Tico.
here.
You a
All the
liar.
shit y'all talking about, he better throw for 35 to 3,600 yards
No,
Yeah.
guess what, Howard?
and a gang of
Guess
goddamn
what, Howard?
touchdowns. He
Guess
better
what,
He
do
Howard?
it
throwing 4
because
Guess who
y'all
the
say
babies.
only
he didn't
person
do
who
that.
said that? Guess
He
who the only
should.
person who said that?
But y'all want to hold something in y'all back pocket just in case he don't.
What back pocket? We
Howard,
gonna call his
nobody
if he trash,
listen.
we gonna call his ass
This is why
trash.
nobody making those type of predictions. Because I'm going to ask you this: in the last 2 seasons, how many quarterbacks have thrown for 4,000 yards?
I don't know.
11.
I don't know. I really don't care. I go off of y'all. By y'all's
11.
logic, this is what Bryce
11
Young
out
can
of
do.
11 out of 16
And that's y'all. And that's y'all with that. That's y'all with that.
He should be able to attain that.
You don't have the mental
That's
power.
always that.
But listen, nobody really cares but
now
y'all.
when somebody start trying to pull your goddamn card, you want to say, "Oh, how many quarterbacks did it?" I don't give a fuck about that.
But
Y'all the one that says
the only
Bryce
people who
he
are
can do
shouting them
this. He
numbers
prolific. He elite.
Listen, I'm
He
telling
ain't
you
none
this
of that
right
shit.
now.
He's none of
Let
that
me
shit.
ask you this. I'm gonna tell you this, Howard. The only people who are saying any of these crazy things about Bryce Young are the people who are totally delusional and love him way too much, and the people who hate him. Those are the people who are saying these things about him.
So y'all sitting here saying that people
The
not
people who are
saying
in the
that.
middle are just saying, "Hey, I want to
never
win."
said that word.
Okay.
They want to win. I don't know. Most Carolina fans who are right down the middle, who support the quarterback because that's the quarterback, and who see that he has made improvements because the fact is he's made improvement every year. That's true. That's true. You can't take that away from
those improvements, but you got some quarterbacks come walk right into the league and them improvements that Bryce is doing.
I'm going to ask you this:
them improvements that Bryce is doing.
What's
These
the
guys already
percentage of
did it.
quarterbacks that walk right in the league that are great? What's the percentage?
I can't give you no percentage number and all that, dude. But I can name some quarterbacks. I can name some quarterbacks.
Extremely low.
2%, maybe.
It's like three. It's like
Extremely low.
Yeah, I can name some quarterbacks though. I can name some quarterbacks.
Name 10 quarterbacks in the last 10 drafts that have walked in the league and been great. Name 10.
Say that again.
Name 10.
Name 10 quarterbacks.
Name 10 quarterbacks who have walked in the league and have been great.
No. Let's just go off when Bryce Young came into the league. Fuck all that.
But there's only one.
How about that part?
It was only one.
There's only one. Hold up. It's only one. Drake May came after him and did better. Shit, what the fuck? You talking about only one?
You said
only one.
Drake May didn't do nothing in the first year.
No. Yeah, but the second year, you see how big. Hold on. I'm talking about improvement. No. You talk about. I'm not moving the goalposts. He's better.
Intentional though.
Dog,
he was intentionally not starting. What are you talking about?
He's better.
What did you say?
No, they started Jacoby Brissett first, and they brought him in.
Yeah, intentionally. Yeah.
Right. Intentionally.
But I know that that's not. I'm not blaming that on Drake May. I said that he didn't do anything. And when he got in, he wasn't doing
he
great.
went to the damn Super Bowl. What the fuck? That's a big improvement. That's the best improvement in the world.
And I'm going to say
talking
this,
about
Howard,
improvement.
And I'm going to say this. And you're gonna tell me that I'm making excuses. You're gonna tell me I'm making excuses, but you just said
you're getting ready to do it.
You use the same logic with the Carolina Panthers getting in the playoffs. They backed into the. They backed into
the same logic. No,
they backed into the Super Bowl.
Their playoff appearances was way different, and how they made it was way different, dog.
Do you think? I'm gonna ask you this. C. Cole will tell the truth right here. C. Cole and I know 336.
I'm sorry, dog. I'm sorry.
Let me ask you. If Bo Nix was on the Broncos, do they make the playoffs? Do they make the Super Bowl?
Hell no.
No. Oh yeah. Let's be honest. If Bo Nix hadn't broke his foot, would what y'all had been going to the Super Bowl?
Fuck no.
But the thing is, you're still missing the point of that. These guys came after Bryce Young. Look where they were. Look where they were. After.
I mean, at the end of the day, you still
come on, man. Fuck.
Listen, look at the coach.
I'm just trying to let you know how far behind Bryce Young is. He's behind, man. What y'all glimming and gleaming over? Other quarterbacks already doing it. They already doing it.
They had no big names at all. No.
Hey, hold on, man. Hold on, guys. See, y'all let Howard talk stupid shit like that. How far Bryce Young's behind?
No. We ain't argue with that nigga, man.
He's behind. He's behind these guys, man.
We ain't arguing with that nigga, man. He don't even know he thought the dig route was out. Well,
what did nigga say? What did nigga say?
I told you I ain't arguing with that nigga no more, cuz.
Stupid, yo.
Hey, but look,
that nigga said the dig route was out. It's done, my nigga.
Howard, let me ask you a question. Howard.
I'm listening.
When you say Bryce Young is look how far behind. When you say that, What the fuck are you implying when you say
I'm
that?
implying that they came in the league and got somewhere less years than him.
Who is they? And where did they get?
I just named. Listen, Drake May and got doggone Bo Nix. Them two came after him, and look what they are. Look at hold on. Look at Jaden Daniels. Hold on. Jaden Daniels, same shit. Okay, you can say that he ain't done shit, man. I don't want to hear that.
Hold on, Howie.
Y'all
Can
are
I get the
sick.
floor with Howie real quick?
Sick, boy. Y'all are delusional as sick.
Don't do it, Nick.
Hey,
Don't do it,
T.
Nick.
Cole, I think I
Don't
can
do
do
it,
it, T.
Nick.
Cole. I think I can do it. Howie, can I ask you one
Y'all
simple
want to try to
question?
break some shit
Hold on,
down,
Howie.
but it is the truth.
Howie, let me
You
ask you one
can't
question, Howie.
fight that.
Howie, let me ask you a question, homie. Does coaching matter?
Yep. And see, that's the part. I'm talking about the quarterback. I haven't one time mentioned a coach. I'm just talking about the position. I'm talking about the position, dog.
I understand
Just
that,
the
but
position.
Howie,
Yeah,
we
he
also
asked
know
you a specific
coaches.
question.
Hold on, Howie.
That was a good question.
See, y'all got something in y'all back pocket to try to help ease the pain off of Bryce Young.
You can build
That's
your
what y'all
narrative,
trying
but
to
we
do.
can't build ours.
That a great offensive
You know
coordinator
what?
and quarterback
I'm
coach
about to
will
get
put
the
their
fuck
quarterback
up
in the
out of
best
here, man.
position.
Get your ass up out of here.
Look, he running. He running.
Get up out of
He's
here.
running to the
Howie,
track
real
star.
quick. Hold on, y'all. I got it. Hold on,
Nah,
Howie, hear me.
man.
Howie, I feel what you're saying, but listen, we also got to understand some offensive coordinators like Josh McDaniels will put their quarterbacks in great positions to succeed because they understand their strengths. That's what makes Josh McDaniels a great offensive coordinator. He's been one of the best offensive coordinators of the last 20 years, going back to the early days with Brady.
He was Brady's.
So
The
we
entire
can't
time
act like
Brady was
Drake
there,
May
he was Brady's
doesn't
coordinator.
benefit from that. He benefits from that. He absolutely and that played a part in how well he was able to play.
Yep.
But don't get me wrong, though. Drake May is better than Bryce right now. We got to stop.
I mean, well, you can't.
We do got to stop. I mean, we're
It's
talking about an
like
MVP
comparing.
candidate
It's
last year.
like
At the end of the
comparing
day,
apples
like
and
that's
Yeah,
oranges,
proven.
that's
man.
what
He does have tools to his benefit that benefits.
we got to be able to say both things just like that, Nick. We got to be able to put the context in that
Two
shit.
things can be true at the same time,
Exactly.
Cole. That's a fact.
Coaching matters, but Drake May's playing better than Bryce. Both things can be true. We already know if we had fucking McVay, our offense would be better.
Exactly.
We know that.
Or Kyle Shanahan. We know our offense will be top notch.
Can't nobody say nothing different.
Yeah, stats say that Drake May is better. That's what I mean. And anybody who wants to fight that,
the eye test.
Listen, I ain't gonna
that's fair to say.
That's fair to say right now.
Other than
talking about
you
a guy
saying
that
he came runner up in MVP last
other
year.
than you saying that, I be trying to tell everybody else, man. I don't trust your eye test. You don't get paid to do this.
Man, hey, I'm telling you, dog.
Listen, that's like
I was telling niggas about Dak in the preseason.
Listen,
I said Romo up out of here. Romo
these
gone.
These over here telling me what they say.
Hey,
what they
I'm telling you, I was
I'm
telling
not gonna
niggas
lie.
about
I saw
Dak
it
in the
with Dak in
preseason.
college. He had them number 2 ranked at one point.
I seen him in college.
State.
But
I
that
don't know
didn't mean
how
he
he
was
fell
going
all
to
the way to the 4th
translate.
round.
It didn't mean he was going to translate. But when I seen a nigga in the preseason, Dak Prescott.
Oh no! But listen, this is what I keep trying to tell people.
College, bro. I saw that shit in college.
I keep telling people that the problem is not Dak. The problem is the owner because he cannot. He cannot pull a full team around that young man.
This is the best, but this is the best all around team Dak's probably had since his rookie year. To be honest, now that team got some talent. There's some talent over there now on defense.
Cowboys have had good teams.
Yeah. I mean they're still gonna choke like they always do, but they got talent now. They got talent.
Listen, 1 year the defense good, 1 year the defense absolute dog trash.
No, it's 1 year the defense is good, then 8 years the defense is ass.
I was trying to give a little bit of a benefit of the doubt.
They ain't really been good since Dan Quinn left.
Listen, them ones over there, boy, I don't understand how defense get that bad. It went
I know one thing. Y'all this shit this year with with Derek Brown and Lee Hunter, this shit about to be trenches warfare, dog. We about
and
to
I'm
be
okay
winning
with
up
that.
front.
Listen, that's what I actually
Early and often.
I think
often.
I'm gonna say this. I think that Bobby Brown and them about to lose their spot to Lee Hunter.
Bobby Brown might get he's a cut candidate after next year, bro. He's
Yeah,
getting
I
cut
think
after
Bobby
this
after
Brown
year.
and
next year,
them.
after
We
next
saved
year,
eight
yeah.
million. We saved 8 million if we cut him.
After
What?
next
After
year,
after
they
this year,
He
he's
said
Hold
next
on,
gone.
year.
man.
He said
Bobby,
next
hold on.
year.
You talking
No, no,
about
I'm
next
saying
year?
next
You
year.
talking about
After
He
next
said
this
year?
next
year.
Oh,
year.
okay.
Next year.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Because
Yeah. Next year it wouldn't matter, goddamn it, because his contract would be up.
no, it won't.
No,
No, it
he
won't.
got 3 years. He
No, it
had
won't.
3
We
years.
signed him to 3 years.
it's the
We signed
void
him to
year
a
next
3 year
year.
deal, Unc. We save
That'll
eight
be that's
million
the
if we
void.
cut
That's
him
the
next
void
year.
year. That's the void year.
Yeah, next year's is void year, is what I'm
We
saying.
save $8 million in cap space if we cut
Well,
him
Exactly.
next year.
he
He's
ain't
Exactly.
going nowhere this
1,000%
year.
getting
You
cut
talking
next
about they
year.
might lose
Exactly.
their job? Nah, they
1,000. Him
gonna
and
keep
Tershawn
John
Wharton are
though.
gone.
But yeah, that's
Now,
why he
I
gonna be
mean,
shit. He gonna be
listen, I
starting
don't
this
know,
year.
man.
Him and Lee Hunter starting.
I've been looking at all these drills that they've been running Lee Hunter through. I don't never see goddamn Bobby Brown in them.
He was hurt.
He's been a little hurt.
Hurt in that season worse. That
Well,
season worse.
so is Teddy Roa. Teddy Roa missed a lot of OTAs, but they ain't told
Yeah,
y'all that.
it ain't nothing
Yes.
serious that
Yeah,
what they
I don't
say.
know.
That's
I
what
don't know.
they
Hey,
say.
look, I
That's what
don't
they
know
say.
about
Saying.
that. Listen, we ain't seen Teddy Roa at all in OTAs at all.
No.
Now I don't know what that is. All they saying is, well, he's resting, or yeah, we taking it easy with him. I wonder what the fuck going on.
They say it's
They're
a
probably
foot
doing
injury.
walkthroughs.
Foot soreness.
Yeah. I mean, because Now let's think about something, guys. What if Teddy Roa can't go week 1?
Maybe that's why they're getting maybe that's why they're getting Brazel so far up to
Yep.
speed.
Yeah. And
Did you ever think about that?
No. Hold on. Mechie the one that's been subbing in with the ones. Brazel been going with the twos.
Brazel been going with a little bit with the ones, a lot with the twos. He getting a lot of work, Brazel is.
David Moore and goddamn Mechie been running with the ones. Now that Ted was out.
Yeah. We can't do shit. We might need to bring as many wide receivers in as we can.
Well, seven.
You already got like 12, bro. Come on now.
7.
Yeah, I mean, but you got to think if we bring 7 in on the depth, at least 3 or 4 of them going to the practice squad. So we gonna keep a lot of wide receivers.
Oh yeah.
I mean, probably gonna keep about 10 between the active roster and the practice squad.
The practice squad, yeah, somewhere in there, 10, 11 wide receivers. I can see that now.
Yeah, I can see it too.
Well, we ain't gonna have
Y'all might not be worried about a player missing OTAs, but I am. It's my
Oh no. I'm worried about it, but at the end of the day, because things linger.
Missing
I ain't
OTAs.
he just said Ted ain't been in OTA.
That's okay. He'll
At
be all right.
At all.
It's all right. He'll be all right.
I know. Yeah, all right.
No,
but
they said he has a foot injury, man. Come on now, you
for
still.
mandatory mini camp next week.
Right.
He'll be there.
Bad.
If he's not there next week, then I'll be.
If that's the case, then that's a problem.
It's time to start talking about this.
Yes, absolutely. Because
if he's there and not practice, what if he's there and he's not practicing though?
It's still worth talking.
That's still
about.
worrisome.
Yeah, because it's mandatory mini camp. If you there, you gonna work out unless you can't go.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's I get what I'm saying on that one, because that is gonna bother me a little bit, because you gotta think about the fact that now if he's hurt now, it might linger throughout the entire season.
It could be one thing. It could be the other. It could be another thing too.
I mean, it could be anything. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? I ain't ready to speculate just yet. You know,
not yet.
Yeah,
This
is what I want to speculate. This is what I want to speculate.
Hey, Freddie, if that nigga ain't out there with them boys,
Oh, we gotta talk about it.
mandatory mini camp. I mean, nigga, what?
But they want to move on from Excel already.
What's funny is that we've been hearing everything else.
You motherfuckers.
Jonathan Brooks, again.
Hey, 336. I'm gonna piggyback off that.
Yeah. We've been hearing everybody else,
but
no Teddy Roa.
Yeah, but hold on, Unc. He may be dealing with something, and it may be minor. It could be major. They're not saying.
I mean, they're not.
But it could also be. It could also be one other thing too. It could be a sense. Now, I may be sounding wild, but y'all gotta let me land the plane on this. It may be a sense where, like, we all know Ted is undoubtedly the wide receiver 1.
Yes. So maybe
that don't exclude him.
Yes. But what I'm saying is maybe
man, that don't exclude him from no fucking OTAs. Bryce Young out there.
Yeah.
God damn, what you mean? Yeah, just what? So what you saying? He get a pass? You saying maybe Teddy Roy gets a pass?
What is he saying?
They don't want to make they don't want to make
it could be something.
They don't want to make
something
they don't want to
minute.
make
It could be
something
such
the
a small
injury
thing where
worse.
they don't want to risk it though.
That's what they're saying. That they being smart with him.
Yeah, exactly.
And
It
I'm
could be
thinking,
something
what
small.
are we being smart about? I need to know.
But yeah, what Nick's saying is, if y'all recognize how they do in OTAs and in camp is, if a nigga got any kind of goddamn soreness or illness,
they're not even gonna risk it.
They're not even risking it. Hold on. That too. But listen, that gives them the option to put the young niggas out there in the depth chart to see if they can handle the fucking pressure. That's why they sit. Hold on. I ain't finished. Like they sit JC out so Will Lee can start. They did the same thing last year with Corey Thornton. Or they sit Ted out so they can get Mechie in there and Brazo in there and get them more reps to see what they can do early on. They already pretty much know what Ted and you know and JC and goddamn Derek Brown can do.
But JC has been T-Coach. JC been in OTAs. Derek Brown OTAs. All of these fucking veterans that you talking about.
They got rest days too. They got rest days.
But they
OTAs
been there.
been going on.
What I'm saying. The nigga Ted ain't been there. He ain't done shit on OTA.
Yeah, it's foot hurt, huh?
God damn, but what is it though? What is it? You say it's foot hurt?
There's no telling.
I don't know.
What is it?
We don't know.
They get an opportunity to see the other niggas.
Exactly.
Listen, that's like a lot of people ain't talking about
else that's out there. If that was the case, they wouldn't be running. Their Leggett wouldn't be at OTA.
Because the early part of OTAs, Tet was out there. We saw pictures of him catching passes.
Yeah, but something happened to where he's not out there.
But that's what I'm saying. It could be something
if you
small.
come in with a nagging injury, majority of the time they're gonna hold you out of OTAs.
Yes,
I know that.
Yeah,
I know
and you're gonna always protect your stars.
But my question is, what's the
always you protect your stars.
Injury? They just said it was something with his foot. They won't say. You know they're not. You know they ain't finna tell us shit.
Yeah,
not like that.
Well, they ain't
gonna tell us nothing like that.
Yeah, they ain't obligated to tell us shit when it comes to the injuries.
We can just speculate.
That's just like a lot of people don't know that freaking Josh Allen had foot surgery this year.
Oh, I know that. I knew that.
Yeah,
he broke his foot.
We didn't know he needed it. I say that. I didn't know he needed foot surgery.
That nigga was in a walking boot after.
Oh well, did he hurt his foot or something?
Yeah, they said he had.
He hurt his foot in week 15.
Yeah, and they said he had a floating.
Some people, Unc, you know this. T. Cole knows this firsthand. Some players, man, all football players are tough, right? We all know that. But some of them, their pain threshold just out surpasses everyone else's. You know what I mean? Like
that's Josh Allen because
that's Josh Allen, exactly.
Week 16, 17, the wild card and the divisional with a broken foot.
It wasn't broken. It was a bone that was floating.
Ew.
Yeah.
Well, it was still.
See, there's degrees to goddamn. You know what I'm saying? To those goddamn fractures.
It
could have been a hairline fracture that turned into something worse because he played on it.
So like where your toe was at, it chipped off from the top portion of the toe. It didn't chip off from like where the joint is at. It chipped off from the top portion of the toe. That's
all I could say when it comes to foot injuries, Gaskins, I had a hairline fracture in my foot and I kept playing on it, and then I broke my foot because of it. because I kept playing on it.
Hey, we just watched it in basketball last year.
Yeah,
we watched it in basketball last year. Them dudes strained they strained their Achilles.
They strained their calf.
No, they strained their calf and they tore the Achilles.
T. Cole will co-sign this. Any Achilles injury starts with the calf all the time.
When you strain your calf,
it starts with the calf.
Yeah, sometimes that
go sit
bitch
your
just
ass. Hey,
pop
look, that means
sometimes that bitch just pop spontaneous.
True. That's what happened to my pops. Yeah.
that mechanism is brutal, by the way.
When you strain your calf, that means you need to go sit your ass down.
Yeah, facts.
Hey, but you know what though? You know what though?
Why they say Leggett had foot surgery too in the offseason?
He did?
I thought that was last off season.
I thought that was last off
Last
season.
off season.
Yeah.
Well, that could have explained for the goddamn the low production this year.
They said he came in with it. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they said he came in with they said he came in with some sort of
wrist. He had wrist surgery.
It was wrist
You remember
surgery.
him walking around with the boot on in the
surgery.
offseason? You remember
Nah, he didn't
No, he had wrist surgery after his rookie year. I didn't know about the foot.
I didn't know about the foot.
I didn't know about the foot. I know about the wrist surgery.
They said he had foot surgery after this offseason.
Oh,
what?
I don't know.
I ain't never heard that. I
remember last year he had a boot on. You remember that? Wasn't the last year he was walking around with that boot on?
Yeah, that was last year.
Oh, it was? I don't remember him being in a boot last offseason.
Man, we played them. Played them
talking
videos
about
all over.
Leggett, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember Leggett being in a boot last offseason.
Leggett having wrist surgery. That's it.
Nah,
I don't remember him being in a boot.
surgery.
Hold on.
Yeah, yes, he did. They reported it when he got his
he had wrist surgery.
He had wrist surgery right at the end of the season. Right at the end of the season. And which y'all said it too.
Right at the end of his rookie season, they said he
Hey,
surgery.
they said he went in. It was a minor off-season foot procedure shortly before the Super Bowl.
Interesting.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God.
It says it was to address persistent.
Hey, that's probably why nobody took him in the trade.
He said he had persistent discomfort and dealt with it throughout the rookie year. So this was last. Yeah, this was last year. This is what I was talking about. Last year he had the boot on in the offseason.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on. This is getting into deeper. This is getting into deep now. So XL having foot problems and now Tet having foot problems. We need to look at our wide receiver coaches, bro. Real shit.
Why the
fuck these dudes keep hurting their feet?
But listen,
all their feet keep getting hurt.
This is what you're talking about right here. This is what you're talking about though, right here. It looks like he had a floating bone in his foot too. That's like what they're saying was wrong with it. So it looks like maybe he chipped something off and it's been floating since then, and he's just been dealing with it.
Listen, y'all want to see something wild? Peep this. So when I broke my foot, I'm not gonna show y'all my bare foot, but you could see it with the sock on. You can see right there. You see, there's a piece that fucking
nigga. We see your hand.
You see that right there, right where my finger is. You see that bone that's popping up?
Oh,
yeah.
He got this black sock on him. We know that you were playing that. Well, I thought that was your pants.
See that? You didn't see that bone popping up in the middle of my foot?
I saw it afterwards, but I thought that was your leg.
Damn.
I thought you had some black pants on.
Blind as hell. Yeah, Gaskin blind as hell. God damn. Give that nigga laser eye surgery. That shit is crazy.
Yeah, my foot grew back weird.
He say it's that turf. It could be.
It could be turf.
It could be the turf.
That's what I'm thinking too. Because them.
Yeah, I see. I need to now. I'm about to get on my goddamn research. I'm gonna find out more about this.
Bro, I always said with the turf, you should never wear football cleats on turf. Like with soccer players, they design these sneakers for turf. And they're way better than wearing cleats, bro. And they're way better for your feet.
Hey, listen. Them cleats, you fuck around, you get stuck in the ground. And we were just talking about calf injuries and Achilles injuries. That's how the fuck them shits happen.
But
literally,
this is the thing about it is we're about to get consistency across the board in a couple seasons. We're about to get consistency across the board because you remember last offseason they went ahead and said that they've only approved certain types of turf and certain types of regular grass fields. Ain't no in between.
Freddie, listen to this. Freddie, listen to this.
But you know what, though, Nick?
Because the World Cup's coming to America.
Nick. Let me tell you something about what you was just saying, bro.
Yeah.
Like you said, what soccer did. I don't think the NFL or Nike or Reebok or whoever else the motherfucking sponsors are. I don't think that there's ever been a fucking cleat developed for synthetic turf, bro.
No.
All those cleats, all those speed TDs and the fucking cleats that come out is for natural grass. It's for natural grass.
But they got alternatives for that shit. That's why the NFL make them niggas wear certain type of cleats on that shit.
Yeah, they got different lengths. So like when it rain, if it rain, they can go to the 3/4 shit. They can go to the 3/4, but that shit gonna make it even worse.
Yeah, because listen,
you got some 3/4
what
on.
happens is your foot can get caught up in that
Hell
turf.
yeah, you got some 3/4 on some synthetic shit.
Because listen,
hey T-Cole, I be
mechanism.
walking, hey, I walk on the Panther field with a pair of Jordans on.
Man, that shit feel good, don't it?
No, but it's slick. You ain't stopping and cutting with regular sneakers on that turf.
No,
hell no.
Slide.
No, sir. No, you ain't.
But listen, but this is the thing about it is too.
You definitely can't wear no flats.
On no turf.
Hell no, man, that shit slick. It's like it's got oil on it.
You fuck around and you fuck around and try to cut
at the end of the day.
You fuck around, you cut and you
see. But what David Tepper changes that
T-Cole, peep the private chat.
But David Tepper changes that turf at the bank twice, 3 times a year, twice more than the league requires it. David Tepper pays extra money to keep the turf in the bank somewhat, replenished, if you will. That's what I was told.
T-Cole, those things I sent in the private chat, I guarantee you on a Sunday, no rain, no snow, you could play with those on a football field.
Yeah, but this is the thing about
you could play with those. Those things I sent in the private chat, you could play with something like that. On a sunny day, no slick, no rain, no nothing, you could absolutely play with those. And those are good for your feet.
This is what I'm gonna say, Nick. I'm gonna say this. Soccer players are not designed the way that football players are designed.
I know that. I'm talking about the footwear. I'm talking about in the grass. The turf are similar. They're the same.
Think about the way they line up on football.
Yeah, those are
the MLS, they're playing on football fields, bro. The Seattle Sounders has the same stadium as the Seahawks.
You don't get what I'm saying. I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about the players.
I'm just talking about the
talking about ain't no soccer player out there running and he's 250 pounds.
Hell no.
No, I'm just talking about the traction to the feet, strictly the feet wear. I'm not talking about soccer players playing football. I'm not talking about that at all. I'm talking about strictly the footwear.
I'm getting at, because this is why Nike had to design a shoe specifically for Zion Williams, because he was too goddamn big to be that goddamn athletic.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is that this was what T. Cole was saying a few minutes ago. I don't think Nike and them have gotten together to design a football turf shoe that is for the gigantic athlete.
For the turf, made for that type.
Yeah, because those natural grass.
T-Cole, let me ask y'all something.
Nah, you play with those on turf fields.
Nike is a multi-trillion-dollar company.
Damn
you don't think they got something made already for that?
They probably do. They just
they do. But
if you don't ask for it, they ain't gonna say nothing.
Listen, I'm going back to it, like going to how bad the turfs are for
you had in the chat.
There is a
the ones you
reason
had
why.
in the chat, Nick. Those the studded joints. Them joints will work. They definitely will work. Some people wear those. Some people wear those.
Yeah. But going back to the turfs and the problem with there's a reason why with America hosting the World Cup, they're not letting Lionel Messi or Cristiano Ronaldo play in East Rutherford because of the injury stuff. I follow this stuff, they didn't put a lot of the big name players playing over there. Why? Because the players complain. They look at that shit. Yo, we don't want to play over there and fucking tear our ACL or our Achilles.
Listen,
these big name soccer players were like, yo, we're not playing in New York. Do not have us playing in East Rutherford. Put us in Atlanta. Put us in Mexico or Canada.
Your cuts and the breaks are more violent in football.
Yeah.
So you can't really soccer. You ain't really cutting and goddamn. You ain't running no routes. The DB ain't got to come out of his break.
But you're doing a lot of cutting, Tico. I promise you that.
But listen,
it's
doing a lot of cutting. If they're going one way, they're going the other way.
I'm gonna say this.
Changing directions, bro.
Changing direction in cutting.
A changing direction and a cut are like the same thing.
What's the average? What's the average size for a soccer player? Maybe 190 pounds.
Not even.
Not
Not
even.
even.
Not
So
even.
less
Like
than that. So
165.
imagine a
170.
man twice his size
Nah,
turning and having to change direction
Yeah, with
the same
another
way.
250
No, I
pound
understand.
man
Right,
leaning on
Jeez,
you.
I
right,
understand
right.
that. I'm
Yeah,
just
you got
strictly talking
another
about the
300
cleats
pound man
for the
leaning
for
on
the
your
for the
ass.
safety of the players. That's all I'm getting at. Those turf stuff. Like, I don't know why football players don't look into doing that. It's
I mean,
right
I
in
just think
front of them.
Well, it's got to be approved by the NFL too.
yeah. They
yeah,
But
they
can't just
have
go
they
out
still,
there.
they
but I
have
You
think
got
the
studs.
you you got
360s,
they can't go out there and just
if
wear
it
whatever
was,
they
if
want to
I
wear.
understand it got to get approved, but if it's proven, like if these players actually like went out and practiced with these on and they're like, yo, these are nice type shit. You know what I mean?
No,
Like, I
you can
fuck
go.
with these.
No, you can go.
Like,
You
why
can go
wouldn't
out
the
there and
NFL
buy. You
approve
can
it?
buy
You know
your
what I mean?
own
Like,
shit.
what the
You ain't got to.
fuck?
You ain't got to worry what the team issue you. But the
No.
thing is, it's all player preference. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? It's player preference. Like, and all fields aren't created equal. Like we saying, like
Yeah.
some of those fields are
No.
more plush and they're
Yeah.
softer. And the grass is like it's more like natural grass. And then you got
Yeah.
some of them bitches that
That's
are
why
short, like a hair, just like motherfucker, like barbers. You got a number one
Yeah.
guy, you got a one guard, a two
But
guard, a
see,
three guard.
the
Some of them
Panthers
bitches
turf
are
is thick.
0.5. Some of
Yeah,
them bitches are 0.5.
Panthers got thick turf. You know what I mean? They
Yeah.
shit
So
thick as hell.
Well, that's
so
why they travel
the
with
turf
multiple
the
pairs of
turf
cleats, though, so you
the
know which
turf.
ones you're wearing today.
Right.
So I looked
But
it
it
up.
is.
The turf that's in Carolina is already one of the ones that's going on the new approved list.
Yeah, it
Okay.
is, and that shit big money too,
Yeah,
Nick.
that's why I told y'all David Tepper
Yeah.
paying double the
What did they
price
Yeah.
call
to
that
keep
I
shit?
this
don't
shit
know if
fresh.
that one
T. Cole, did you
in the one in New York.
slide on
I
those
don't know
cleats
the
I
one
sent in
if
the
the one in
private?
New
Slide
Jersey
two
is on
picks
the
to the
approved
right. You
list.
see the studs like they
Well,
have.
you know how
It's
much
like
money they
designed
got
for
to.
turf.
Well, you know how much money you have to
Yeah,
get for
yeah,
that.
yeah. I wore those
You
in the
peep that,
NFL,
right?
Nick. I wore those in the
Yeah,
NFL, but that's more AstroTurf.
I
You
Yeah.
feel
see what I'm
you.
saying?
I feel you. I feel
Yeah,
you.
yeah, so look, so
Yeah,
that's all I do
AstroTurf
know
is
this.
that
I know
big
just like
carpet.
Unc saying David Tepper did not cheap out when he went to
Hell no, he didn't.
Jar.
No, the fuck he
So,
didn't.
but I don't know about the field that's in New Jersey. I don't know about the
Oh,
field
it's
that's
the
in New
worst,
Jersey.
bro. It's the
I don't
worst.
know.
Even
Man,
I
That
don't
Even
know.
turf
NFL
I don't
players
know
sucks.
if
hate
it's
it.
on the approved list.
NFL players hate fucking going to
Yeah,
play
hey,
the
look, I
Jets or the
told y'all
Giants.
David Tepper spend double the amount of money NFL owners spend to keep that damn turf plush. Cause
Yeah,
he got the football and they got damn soccer going on. He got
yeah,
it.
Yeah, you.
They
Yep.
say the NFL requires it to be changed twice a season. David Tepper do it 4 to 6 times a year. So he's spending big
yeah.
fucking
So,
bread
because
on that.
Yeah.
listen, because even though we
He
went to
cares
turf,
about his players' safety. That's a good
the thing
fucking
about it
thing.
And
is,
and
even though we went to
they
turf,
can roll it up. They roll it up, huh?
that's the crazy
I
part
don't know
about it
how
is
they. I don't know.
we went
I asked
to
that
turf
bitch how
and
they do it. Yeah,
we didn't see an increase in injuries like in New York.
Yeah,
No.
I'd love to know if when the Charlotte FC MLS team play, is it the same type of
yes,
That's
it's the
what it
Yeah,
structure
it's
same.
the
say.
as when
same.
the
Yeah, it's the
football
That's
same
team
exactly
play?
thing.
what
It
it
is.
It
It's the
say.
same
Yep.
is?
They
turf.
play
Yep.
the football and the soccer team play on the same turf. You
See,
know
Same
what I
shit.
mean? That's why Tepper change it 4 to 6
but
times a
that's
year.
exactly why I'm saying they could be able to play wear those fucking soccer cleats I sent on that. You feel me? Like they
But
could be
it's
able to wear
the
those Nike
league got to
shits.
approve it though. That's all I'm saying, Nick.
Yeah, yeah, they should
Yeah,
be
because
able to let them do it because I know for
They
if you
funny
experience
go
as
out
that
that
shit
shit
is
there,
right there.
comfortable, and on turf, you feel me? They feel lovely on your
Yeah,
feet.
hey, when I
And
was
I've
in the
been with cleats
Panthers
on those
locker
turfs.
room,
That shit's a bitch.
their cleats, none of them niggas cleats have those proverbial like track spikes on them.
Oh
They
no,
got
that
like
yeah,
these
you can't
like
have that.
plastic like pyramids on the bottom of their shit.
yeah,
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 that's what you
yeah,
talking about.
like
You
That's
got
the three
molded.
studs, right? Those are
You
three
got
studs.
molded. You
I
got
don't know
molded
what
and
they call
studs.
'em.
Now they don't wear three studs no more.
They
I
don't
don't
wear
They
know
don't,
what
three.
they call 'em.
nah, they don't wear them three. Them
Yeah,
like the
they like
baseball
plastic.
joints
They
got
like
like
plastic diamonds on the bottom of
yeah
this shit. I don't know
they
what they
call
call 'em.
molded
They
studs.
molded
Yeah, I
they
don't know what
molded
they
Molded
rubber
call 'em.
studs.
cleats.
Yep. That's like what the
And so
soccer
then
players have.
and
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
when
then
I
when
noticed
soccer, that's on
that's
soccer
what
cleats
all
too.
their
Molded
cleats had on
studs.
the bottom of them. You know what I mean?
but
Yeah,
when they
they go, but when they go to sevens, that's good. But they do wear the sevens.
They've been
though.
making these cleats for turf, man. They've been making
it's
these.
called
Ain't
AG
nothing new.
cleats.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
not.
That's what I'm saying, Tony. The league is $1 trillion business.
Yes,
You
it
get
is.
your ass, they got
$1
shit on
trillion.
here.
Yeah.
They done
Over a
already
trillion.
Yeah,
There's
but
It's
not
over
one.
a trillion.
they got turf shoes, but you got to
No, they-
understand when you got
It's a $10 billion a year
Hold on,
annually.
Tony. Hold on, Tony.
Go ahead.
when they got turf shoes, but those when you go to those shoes like the Speed TDs, those are one of the most popular in football shoes. Those are not turf shoes. Those are natural grass shoes that they wear on synthetic turf.
Well,
So
stay right there. Stay right there.
Which one you talking about?
Right
Which
there,
one you talking about?
Tico. Y'all nigga, I want y'all to think about something. He say the NFL is a $10 billion a year annually.
Damn right.
But hey, look, and y'all say it damn right. Let me ask y'all a question.
Ain't no way.
Watch this. And I just want to ask y'all something. There's 32 NFL franchises in the league, correct?
Yes.
Right.
What's the minimum price for an NFL organization?
$1 billion.
I'm just saying minimum.
At this point now, hold on.
Yeah,
If we go
right now, like right now.
$2 billion?
No, it depends. First off, hold on, Unc. First off, it depends. Hold on, Unc. It depends. First off, there's things that matter. Where the team is located in the market.
I know that.
He's saying the average. I would say it's maybe
I would say it's
4.
5 to 7 billion.
Well, if that's the case, then it ain't 10 billion annually.
5
Ain't
to
no way
7
in
billion
hell.
easily.
It can't be. It cannot be a $10 billion.
Ain't no way in
It's
hell.
way more than 2 billion. I'll tell you. An average price for a team is way more than 2 billion.
Hey, listen.
That's bullshit.
I understand y'all saying. I understand y'all saying that it matters where the team is located and all that kind of stuff. But at the end of the day, what we have consistently seen, one will sell for one price.
7 billion.
And then it'll go up.
That's what I said,
every year.
The average price could easily be 5 to 7 billion.
My question was,
It's 23 billion now.
Let me ask Google.
23.
Google.
I think it's 7. I think it's 7. I think it's 5 to 7.
The cheaping is about 5. About 5.
Right now, the annual as of this year is between 20 to 22 billion per year.
Yeah, and it's still more than that.
It's way more than that.
Are you talking about the runners that operate the team?
No, I'm talking about estimated yearly revenue. That's meaning what they bring in.
Hold on. Let me ask y'all. Yeah, say 5.5 B's. The cheapest NFL franchise to buy is going for 5.5.
I thought that's what Uncle was asking. He said to buy.
5.5.
Not
you're telling me, Tony,
the value of a team has nothing to do with what the league makes.
Yeah, I know that.
That's what he said. That's what he wasn't talking about that. He wasn't talking about that.
I'm asking you to think about how much money is really in the NFL versus how much you might think
over $1 trillion.
The NFL,
it's way up
I wouldn't say that, but the NFL is a private equity business, so they don't report everything. So the numbers that we hear about, that's just what they want us to know.
Yeah, that's what they want us to know.
Yeah, that's just what they want us to know.
But I'm saying, I think there's about $1 trillion in the NFL business.
If you go off the value of each team, it's almost $1 trillion. I just did the math right now.
It is.
If you go off the value, it's right under $1 trillion.
When you look at the value,
it's 890 billion. If you go off the estimated value of each team, it's 890 billion.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's about $1 trillion.
So it says the league average is about 7.1 billion per team, and if it was sold, it would be about $250 billion.
Shit, why when the organizations in it is worth $1 trillion?
Right.
The organizations inside the NFL are not worth $1 trillion.
It's still a lot of money. God damn, that's a lot of bread.
250 billion.
Well, let's agree that these dudes ain't these 32 owners. They didn't want to become owners in the NFL for a reason. I mean, they did.
Because this business is crazy.
There's a lot of money being hidden. There's a lot of things.
I mean, Nick just said there's almost $1 trillion invested into this business. Yeah, that makes sense.
But y'all realize this?
That's crazy.
$1 trillion evaluation.
Y'all do realize that we have an owner. There's an owner that ain't worth $1 billion in the NFL, right? Y'all do realize that.
Every owner in the NFL is worth $1 billion plus.
Yeah, every owner plus.
I don't know about. Hey, look at Cincinnati's owner because I don't know about that.
Yeah, they only work. You can buy
Cincinnati. Listen. I got it right here. Unc. I got it right here. Cincinnati's last in the NFL for estimated
with
value, but
5.5
it's still.
billion.
Hey, whoa. It's
No, he talking
still
about the owner, the
5.250.
owner's net worth.
It's
$5
still
billion.
$5 billion.
He talking about
That's a
the.
lot
I'm
of
talking about the
bread.
owner's
The
net
owner,
worth right now.
the owner's net worth.
Right
The
now.
owner's net worth, I think,
Now,
is like 900 million, 950 million.
Oh man, that
David
nigga.
Tepper is
Damn.
second.
David
Tepper
Tepper
is
second
No, David Tepper's
behind
third.
Denver. Yeah, behind Denver.
David Tepper's up around
behind
40
Denver.
B's now, net worth. Yeah,
I
he
think
up
it's
around 50,
it's like
50
20, 22, 23.
Hey,
Nah, last I
Tony,
saw
what did you say that?
David Tepper worth
What did you say the
48.
annual revenue for Carolina for the NFL was last year?
David Tepper
The
worth
yearly
48.
revenue was between 20 to 22 billion per
I
year.
thought you said 10 the first time. I swear I heard his
He
ass
did
say
say 10 the first
No, I
time.
did.
I swear he did.
I was like, what the hell
I
Tony
did.
talking about?
I was like, what the fuck you talking about?
Well,
Tony, come on.
what I said was I said that based off of what I've known it to be years prior.
Oh,
But
You said 10 billion. I was like, hold on, time out.
Hey, shout out Jalen. Jalen, that's exactly right, nigga. The NFL value is worth the national deficit almost.
Yeah.
That's how much. That shit is. If you bought the NFL, you just bought the entire nation. You just
sure
bought
did.
Ukraine. Goddamn it.
Hey,
It's about
but I
$1 trillion.
hey, look, the difference in I know we was talking about who was the first and the richest and the but I'm gonna tell you right now, the difference between David Tepper and the dude that owned Denver is in different atmospheres.
Yeah.
And it ain't and it's not even. And I don't think it's even the
Cincinnati
dude.
worth Cincinnati
one of
owner
the
worth
sisters, isn't it?
1.4 billion.
No, it's Rob.
That
It's Rob.
nigga, man.
It's Rob. Okay,
it's Rob
I
Walton.
don't give a
Walton.
fuck though.
Yeah,
all
that's
of them worth all cap. But you bet your sweet ass when these owners go to the owner meeting, one worth 190 billion, the other worth 1.4. You bet your sweet ass they treat them like that.
Absolutely.
Hey, yeah. Because if y'all didn't, a lot of people don't know.
Treat that nigga like he broke.
Listen, a lot of people don't know that that dude he's funding the building of their new stadium all himself. He ain't doing nothing through the city.
Yeah, boy, he gonna get that all back. He is.
Yeah. He gonna get all that shit back. Hey,
that nigga about to clean the fuck
when he rent that shit out for concerts, all that money belonged to him.
All
What's his name?
about to clean up, bro.
What's his name? Did the same thing. Paul Allen, that used to own the Seahawks. He did the same thing.
Yeah, all them niggas about
that
nigga about
with
to
his
clean
money.
house for that new stadium. That nigga about to clean.
Man, listen, them motherfucker worth some bread, boy. I get
crazy
to thinking
bread.
about nigga. If I was worth about $7-8 billion, shit. With y'all, nigga. Yeah. I probably have a lot of this stake in Carolina.
If you work that much,
I'll be at
you out the way, young. You out
Tepper.
the way, young. You out the way.
Y'all see me on the jumbotron. I'm up there with Tepper. Talking about how many sections I want next season.
You're not even on YouTube, because you worth more than YouTube about.
Yeah,
that's
nigga,
crazy, man.
YouTube is worth well more
Hell
than
no. YouTube
so check this out.
YouTube worth well more than a beef, Freddie. Just know that shit.
You said $8 billion.
Rob Walton.
You said $8 billion.
$7 to $8 billion.
Yes,
Freddie.
yes.
Yeah, I'll fuck around by YouTube.
I'm telling you.
Whoa. Y'all talking about how much is YouTube worth, Unc? It says anywhere between 150 to 550 billion dollars.
God, well, no, I can't buy YouTube.
Take that back.
Can't buy YouTube.
Can't buy YouTube.
It says it right here. If YouTube were spun off as a standalone company, financial analysts estimate its valuation to be between 140 billion and 550 billion dollars.
Oh my God!
As a subsidiary of Alphabet.
Think about this. From one to two on the goddamn Forbes list.
Look, it says, listen to this. It says YouTube generates massive income and premium subscription revenue exceeds $50 billion annually.
Oh my God!
Yeah, they don't play around, man. YouTube don't play around.
That shit is insane.
Nah, they get that's why I had to make a business decision. They'll get their goddamn money, cuz.
Yeah,
gonna
for
get their
sure.
money. Make no mistake.
Hey, so
Well,
like
it's also the
what
number
I
one
was
streaming
saying.
platform in the world. So,
It really is.
So like I was
Yeah,
saying,
number
it
one
is.
news
like
outlet.
It ain't even
yeah,
close.
like we were saying, we was looking at this shit. Yeah, then Rob Walton is worth $146 billion. David Tepper worth worth 24.
Hey, but like I say,
Damn.
that's
From
the
1 to 2
significant
is crazy.
that's a
Significantly
significant difference,
difference.
though.
That's a huge gap, bro.
That shit is
God
insane.
damn.
That
Hey,
is
listen,
nuts,
and we talking
dude.
about big chunks of fucking bread,
But
and we also
y'all
talking
gotta
about.
understand how much David Tepper owns and got his money in, though, man.
Yeah.
If y'all
He
don't
owns
know,
a lot of
I
Yeah,
stuff.
that
He's
swear
nigga
to
very
got
God,
talented,
long
man.
bread on. We call that
yeah,
long
y'all need
bread.
to look
Yeah.
into that
David
shit. That
Tepper. So
motherfucking money
let's
Call
not
heavy.
get
that
this.
long
So
bread.
let's
Tepper
not
got
get let's
600
not get
million
this
here,
confused.
He so
Anything
does.
400
that
million there,
anything that
another
damn
300 over there,
That
250
net worth
there.
is that net
Yeah,
worth is not
David Tepper
accurate,
got a lot of
and
bread and a lot of
that
shit.
that net
yeah.
worth.
Hey, but there's a difference though.
He
We
had
looking
like
at we
600
talking about one
million
of the
in
Walton
Amazon.
families. We talking about one of the
David
Damn!
got
Walton
like
families.
600 M's in Amazon. Did
Holy
y'all know that?
crap! Damn!
And that was about 3 years ago, 2 years
Oh,
ago.
that
Ain't no
nigga got
telling what
over.
this shit
That
is
nigga
now.
got over 2.5 billion. If that's the
He
case,
got money. He got money in Amazon and Google. We talking hundreds of millions.
Yeah,
man.
I don't care what assets he got hidden out there. What you call like that? That he is not going to get in the same atmosphere as Rob
No,
Walton.
hell
No,
no, no,
hell fuck
no.
no.
He a long way from that. Yeah,
That
yeah.
nigga got
Yeah,
long
Hey,
you just
bread.
because
think about it.
if we
Tepper went
actually
from
put the
X amount
entire
of
family
billion
of the
to that.
Waltons together, if we actually put the
Oh,
entire
shit.
family of Waltons together,
Here go Will. What's up,
them,
Willie?
Oh, we talking bread, so I
Hey,
mean, we kind
fellas.
of. What's up, Will?
Not much, man. Not much. I finished my meeting, man. I'm back, y'all.
yeah, shut your lying ass up, Will.
Shut
Here
up.
we go, man.
A
God
messy ass nigga right
damn,
there,
man.
Hey,
boy.
don't
fucking
listen
with
to
you, Will.
Nick. Hey, don't
Hey,
listen to
look,
God
Nick.
Hey,
damn.
hey,
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 Will,
hold
Will,
on.
did
Let
you
me
miss?
talk to Will. Let me talk to Will. Will, I'm trying to buy the NFL. What you got on?
God damn. Hey, I ain't got it, dog. I ain't got it. Hey,
No.
if I did, I would have bought the motherfucker already.
Hey, Will, you go need about 800 billion just to fuck with the NFL.
Nah, you need more than that, Freddie. He just told you. Oh, you said 800 B's. Yeah,
Yes, I
about
did.
800.
Yes, I
Yeah, you
did.
go.
About 800 million.
It's about 20 billion per team plus financial overhead and everything else.
Yup.
That's that.
Hey, yo, Will. Hey,
Hey,
Will.
Hey, I ain't got it,
Will.
dog.
Hey,
He
Will.
said, I ain't got it. I ain't got it, dog. Yeah, I'm trying to buy the NFL,
That
chat. What
shit
you got on?
dead, bro. That shit, man, bro.
Hey,
It's gonna take, man, dog.
And he didn't say a team. He said
Yeah, I
the
want the
whole
NFL.
Yeah,
NFL.
exactly. He didn't say a team. He said
Yeah,
the
I
NFL.
want
The
the entire
NFL
conglomerate. I
itself is
want the
worth damn near
entire
$1
NFL.
trillion.
Hey, but would y'all
Shit
trust the
is
NFL
insane.
in my hands? If y'all knew I was the
Oh,
sole proprietor
Hell
of
no.
the NFL, would
No,
y'all
I
trust
don't know.
Hell
Hey,
no.
listen,
nah, dog.
I wouldn't trust. I mean, and it ain't got nothing to do with you, It ain't got nothing to do
Yeah,
with you.
dude.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
dude.
trust.
Nigga, no, we
yeah,
I
don't
you,
wouldn't
trust you.
Tony.
trust.
Tony's stupid
I
as
wouldn't
hell.
trust the NFL in one man's hands. I'm sorry.
That nigga's crazy as
why
hell.
not? God damn it! Why
Fuck
Not
wouldn't
one
you?
no, Uncle.
man.
You crazy?
Not one
Oh, hell
man.
Had enough.
Hey,
no.
a
Have,
man with all that
My
money
Listen,
fault,
power, a
Unc.
man with
and
all
the
that
only
power,
You
that
reason
would
I,
be a
hey,
crazy as
problem.
listen,
That's too
hell.
much
I'm gonna
power. I'm
answer
gonna
your
have to
That's too
question. You
agree
much
say
with
why
power.
That's
that.
too
not?
much fucking power.
I'm gonna
We
every
say
treat
stadium
it
in
ain't
Hey,
got
America
nothing.
He
can
got too
house.
It
much
ain't got
money.
nothing
He
to do
got
with
too.
you.
now,
He got
hell
too many
no.
TV rights.
y'all know how to
Yeah,
fuck a nigga dream up, don't you?
yeah. That's too much power.
Fuck that, Unc. Hell
Too much
no.
money. Too many TV rights. Yeah,
You
you got too
hell the
much
Goddamn.
fuck
control.
no.
Hey, look,
Uncle own the fucking
look.
world. Oh, hey, yo,
Yeah,
Uncle
too much
Listen,
become a
powerful in
dictator
there.
doing shit he ain't
that's
Y'all
why I
know.
was
don't
saying.
trust.
That's why I was saying it. It ain't
Fuck
got nothing to do with
no.
you. It ain't got nothing. Listen, when you get to certain, when you get into a place where you got a certain amount of money coming in, and what you
Nigga.
call like that, there is no such thing as an ethical business billionaire.
None.
Ain't
None.
none. Ain't
Hey,
no.
there you go.
Ain't
That
There you
one.
nigga
go.
turned into
It's
a
no such
dictator.
thing.
Fuck that.
Ain't
Hell
one.
no.
Hey, Unc, look, when you got that much money, money doesn't matter. The only thing matters to you is power. And then if power is the only thing that matters to you,
Ding,
all you're
ding.
going to do
You a dictator.
is
Fuck
beat
that.
the shit out of people.
And what'll be real strange is watching the Panthers win the Super Bowl every year. We're gonna start wondering what's going on. How in the fuck?
We'll win it 3 out of 5 years.
Yeah, at least 3 of them. Yeah, we gotta play catch up. Yeah, we gotta catch up.
Hey, the Falcons and the Saints.
That's my only issue.
You got so y'all wouldn't get suspicious. I win one the first year right off rip. Super Bowl champions. The next 2 years, we going deep in the playoffs. You know what I mean? Yeah, somebody knock us off, and whoever beat us, I make sure they win the Super Bowl, make it look like they dethroned us. But then after that 2 years, we winning 2 back-to-back. Bam, straight like that. Straight like that. And that's how the 5 years gonna go.
God damn, this nigga.
So look, that's why I said what I said.
Hey, Will, you absolutely right. There's no such thing as an ethical fucking billionaire or trillionaire, whatever the fuck. Well, I mean, by that time, I'll be a trillionaire.
To maintain that level of
ask yourselves how many motherfuckers in this world go by ethical rules when it comes to $100.
Well, listen. I'm gonna tell you when you a normal person. Listen, I ain't doing that shit.
You on there? You got that every
billion. Not for no $100.
Y'all got that. Y'all got that every billionaire.
You crazy as hell.
Listen, I'm telling you right now. I could drop $100 on the ground and somebody can pick it up and they try to give it back to me. I'm good with you. Just take it.
Hey, there it is.
That's because I have a moral compass, and I'm good with that.
Every billionaire ain't evil, Nick.
Listen, I'm not saying every billionaire.
Nobody saying that, but I'll tell you like every billionaire isn't evil, but unethical things had to happen in order to get the billions.
That's a fact.
And listen,
not every billionaire is an evil individual.
I don't believe. Go ahead.
Put it in the cash.
Listen, some of them are
niggas crazy.
You got some billionaires are beneficiaries.
Listen, I don't believe.
That's what I'm getting
gonna tell you this right now. I don't believe that Mark Zuckerberg is an evil dude. I don't believe that Mark Zuckerberg is an evil dude, but I do think that he has business practices that allow him to make more money rather than to look out for the people that are below him.
Like, so for example, I'll give you a great example. Meta, right, which owns Facebook and all that other stuff. There have been children that have committed suicide because of bullying on the internet.
You can't say that. Whoa.
You can't say that. Refrain from saying
you can't say that.
Okay, I'm sorry. There are children that did things that they shouldn't have did because of the internet, right? Now, Mark Zuckerberg lobbying firm wants to ensure that the United States does not create a rule for age limits to get on social media.
Yeah.
Because if you make social media like 18 years or older, then it cuts off his pipeline to people getting on social media.
Mm-hmm.
So in other words, it's not about the health
of China.
Children. Yeah, that law is already being wrote in the way you have to be 18 or older to be on social media.
But it's not. That's not a U.S. That is not a U.S. law.
They just wrote it in.
Right now you can take a 9-year-old and a 9-year-old can get on social media.
But
they didn't vote on that. They ain't voted on it yet.
They haven't voted on it. See, this is what I'm saying to you is Mark. Just hear me out. Just hear me out.
Go again. Don't do that.
Mark Zuckerberg. I'm gonna tell you this right now. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Just hear me out for just a second. This is what we're talking about ethics, right? So Mark Zuckerberg's lobbying firm is fighting so that it cannot be passed. So it's not necessarily about the ethics of whether children get on social media or not. It's about the revenue being generated by his shareholders.
Right.
So that's what matters.
That's their main goal, to get the money. His lobbying group is different from him, though.
No, his lobbying group is him.
Yeah, his lobbying group works for him.
His lobbying group is him.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. if you are in charge of finance and your best interest as far as your job is concerned is what? Making the most money for the company.
That's the reason
This
why
guy's
I
already,
said if
he's
you're a
already a
billionaire.
billionaire though.
No, that's what I'm saying. No, that's not. That 336. That's you have it partially right. I'm not saying to argue with you. You have it partially right. So if you are a billionaire and you have a publicly traded company, you have a fiduciary and a financial responsibility to generate the most revenue possible for your shareholders.
Yeah.
For your shareholders. So it does not matter if I have $1 billion or not. That does not matter. What truly matters is I need to ensure that they do not pass that law. I have to do everything in my power to not pass that law because it's about me generating money for the shareholder.
Right.
And listen, and that's why when Unc just said that, hey, listen.
Nope.
When Unc just said what he just said, I'm gonna tell you right now, politicians do not vote for me and you. It don't matter what your political affiliation. They vote for those lobbying.
So
for example, that's what I was getting
They don't
at.
vote for the lobbyists. They vote for the billionaires. The lobbyists.
Yeah,
the lobbyists.
The mouthpiece for the billionaire. The mouthpiece for the billionaire. So for example, if you go down K Street in DC, it's nothing but lobbying firms. That's why they call them K Street lobbyists. So that's what I'm getting at is so when you say that there's no evil billionaire, in order to make the money that you had to make some ethical trades in order to get that money.
Yeah, and that's why I say that there's no ethics. It's nothing about them being evil human beings. They literally let's use oil companies, which call they literally pay for people's campaigns so that they vote for them.
Right.
Every single time, regardless of what you actually feel or what the people who are in your area that voted you in feel, the people who paying for financing their campaigns are the ones who they actually voting for.
There's not a billionaire walking or anyone close to a billionaire that has gotten to where they are right now
by doing everything on
throat, stepping on some toes, without doing something.
Exactly.
Oh, niggas crazy.
It's impossible.
Unmoral.
It ain't possible at all. In this day and life, you
Listen,
gotta
I'm gonna
pull
be
some
honest with you.
strings.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I actually think morals stop somewhere between $1 million a year.
Ooh.
To probably $1 million. That's when because if you want to go past that,
sounds about right.
If you want to go past that and you want to get into the tens of millions or the hundreds of millions of dollars, you are going to have to do things that are would probably not sit well with you.
Learn
if
how
you
to
a
toe
normal
the
person.
line.
You gotta pull some strings, Nick. You damn sure gotta pull some strings.
Like I'm not saying that they are. I'm not saying that they are
to any other sociologists or psychologists on the panel or in the chat. We all understand that in any walks of life, it don't matter what your title is, there are different types. There's people that have pure hearts, and there are people that have black hearts, and there are people that are in between. So your title and goddamn who you are and the money that you make ain't gonna goddamn bar you from being human.
Yeah, That's why I don't believe any of them are. I don't believe any of them are evil. That's what, like, I know you said that 336. I don't think they are evil human beings.
Hold on. You don't think there are none at all?
No. Of course,
man, of course,
they're evil. They are evil.
Fellas.
So no. I'm just talking about
fellas, never mind that bullshit, man. Yeah, y'all get carried the fuck away.
The chat love that content.
No, they don't. They really don't. They really don't. They telling me to tell y'all to stop the dumb shit. That's what's happening. He said we want to talk Panther football. Fuck politics. Talk to him again, 803. Yeah, we got a whole platform for politics. Y'all niggas ain't never over there talking politics.
Nah, y'all be talking crazy stuff sometimes.
No. Shout out SC. Say we really do. Oh yeah. Jalen say y'all do the same thing when y'all share Netflix account. Well, listen, man. All I was saying is that I'm trying to buy the NFL. How much y'all got on it? That's all. That's what the question was. See, that's what happened. You know a nigga don't want to give you no money, Freddie. Cause when you
we
ask
ain't
for
got it, huh? We ain't got it.
Nigga, we don't got no quarter bill.
Nigga just said he gonna
Quarter
drop
trillion.
$100 and don't think about it.
Oh yeah, Nick did say that.
He did say you can have it.
Oh yeah, Nick did say that. He did.
Listen, losing $100.
I could be at the strip club, and 100 fall out my pocket. He said the bitch can turn around, pick it up, and hand it to me, and I won't even take it from him.
And then Unc said, drop it in the cash app.
Well, I ain't even said it like that.
It's funny as
I
hell.
ain't say it like that.
That's funny as hell.
And he put a whole different story on that.
I mean, it was hilarious.
It was close, though.
It was close as fuck.
Yeah, he was.
That shit was hilarious.
She gonna come back. She gonna come back to the room with you for 200. She gonna come back to the room with you for 200.
Yeah.
Damn.
You might well just go cut the middle man out.
200, Nick. According to Nick,
that nigga
200 ain't shit.
And then Unc said, drop it in the cash app.
Yeah,
that nigga
you can drop 100, put it in the cash app. They be talking that big money shit.
Go to the strip club tomorrow night with 150. See what you leave with, Freddie.
Did you say you wore dress boots, nigga? You ain't got 100 to play with.
Take that 150 to the strip club, Freddie.
Yeah, you ain't got 100 to play with. Any nigga wearing dress boots, struggle.
I should have never said shit.
Are we back on this dress boot thing?
I never tell you niggas nothing else I wear. I promise you that.
Listen, ain't nothing wrong with no dress boots.
You already knew. You threw yourself off the backboard with that one, nigga.
But I didn't think it was gonna last 2 months.
Right up off the fucking backboard.
Okay, look, I'll bring them dress boots up every chance he get one.
That was the fuck, bro.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that a grown black man is wearing dress boots. You know,
what the hell? What is and listen, some of us are professionals and working professionals.
It just shocked me.
You can't lie, that shit wasn't funny, bro.
Y'all remember Big Will Robinson came in
Hey,
talking this shit.
Yeah, y'all niggas ain't had no Eastlands. Y'all ain't had the high top Eastlands.
Man, I'm trying to play. We been wearing dress boots.
Who is we?
Black men. We've been wearing them for a long time.
I seen one black man in a pair of dress boots, and I thought it was the funniest shit on the planet. Yeah, because he had his jeans. He had his jeans stuck down in them. That shit was Yeah, skinny jeans with a pair of work dress boots on. It just looks different. That's all.
Oh shit!
You gotta ask the nigga what you do. Take the pants off first before the shoes, or what? Goddamn. Someone got to take his pants off first so the shoes can come off,
bro.
Well,
ain't that right, Will?
I think it's equally as funny as watching you niggas walking around like penguins with your new Jordans on. Yeah, I think that's funny too.
Yeah, I don't walk around like no goddamn.
Get no creases in them. I can't get no creases. No creases.
Well, then you don't need a pair of Jordans if you walking around like that. That means you gonna have that same pair of J's for the rest of the year. I got Jordans stowed around the house. 336. It ain't got shit to do with nothing. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
That nigga Unc said he don't give a
cut grass in Jordans.
You goddamn right, I do. You didn't know that? Fresh pair of J's.
Hey, nigga, I had them black and gold foams. I wore them shits to work and goddamn walked a hole in them bitches. That nigga didn't get no fucks. No, bro. They felt so good on that concrete, nigga. I was like, God damn. I fucked them motherfuckers up. I'm talking about a whole hole in them bitches.
He said, "Fuck all that." His shoes started talking. That's how much he wore them bitches.
Oh, I'm talking about.
So back to the conversation at hand. Do y'all believe when I say the Carolina Panthers got a lot of fucking weapons at every skill position? Do y'all believe that?
Yeah,
We
I agree.
already know y'all
I would
niggas
say
wouldn't
yes.
trust the NFL in my hands. You know
We got
that
a
hurt me.
Hell no.
we got a full roster.
I asked these niggas if I was able to buy the NFL and own it by myself, would y'all trust me? They told me hell no. Why not? They wouldn't trust me with the NFL. Say, oh, it's too much power, too much money, too much power. What y'all think I'm gonna do? Have naked cheerleaders or something? What y'all
Get everybody high.
well, hey, look,
It's
now, whoa,
definitely
dog.
Green-aided.
That's something we might have to consider. Yeah, at the
see,
league.
Panther
all
party and
32
green-aided.
stadiums.
Get
Yeah,
it
I
Panther
want,
boys
I
and
together.
all
want
up
a
in that
smoke
same
building and
Ain't nothing to
everything.
consider. You in charge now. Ain't nothing to consider.
Yeah, I want every NFL organization to spend some kind of money as far as renovating a part of the stadium for smokers. Yeah, and I'm talking green things, cigarettes, Black and Miles. I don't give a fuck.
So
Smoke.
Yeah, it's going to jail in New York.
you gonna renovate? You gonna have them renovate a stadium for smoking in states that they are banned smoking?
Yeah, it's going to jail in New York.
Well, no. Yeah,
It's
see,
gonna be outside. It's gonna be outside.
Nigga said your ass going to jail.
Listen, guys, if it's recreational use in that state, then yeah, that's something I would propose that all
Okay, well,
owners do.
Colorado will be your first state.
Hey, you know how you get around that? You call it a cigar lounge. Yes, sir.
Yeah, or I just call the governor I call the governor to a dinner one
Cigar
night.
lounge.
I just call the North Carolina governor to the dinner one night and tell them what's gonna happen. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, when this come up on the goddamn, you just make sure it goes through. I make sure it go down. I make sure it happen. Y'all won't let the right niggas be in charge. That's all. Y'all don't want the right niggas in charge.
The governor will be like, who the hell you think you are?
I'm the right nigga. I'm the right
nigga.
Hey,
gotta stop it. Gotta stop it.
Hey, you beat the shit out. You beat the shit out of us right now. What you think you gonna do to us later?
Hell no. See, I'm gonna look out. I have Freddie as a
you go look out.
Yeah,
hey, you gonna look out. Hey, hold on. Let me take that back. You gonna look out.
A national.
Hey,
fuck you,
hey,
Fuck your water bucket bowling ball head ass. Fuck you,
Freddie, you get to hire all the ball boys for the NFL.
Oh, Jesus
Christ.
Can't stand you.
Hey, director,
I'm gonna be getting paid $250 million.
Did you just say you was gonna promote Freddie to the directors of Ball Boys?
Ball Boys.
Can't fucking stand you,
Hey, where that picture at? Put that picture up.
Oh, Freddie. Yo, I got it.
Put young Frederico up there.
I got a picture. I got a Freddie ID on me. Right.
Put young Frederico up there. Look at
God
damn. It's close to midnight.
I can't stand that coconut man, bro. Man, fuck Mr. Nugget Man. I can't stand you. Mr. Nugget Man, you motherfucker.
Goddamn young Frederico.
Hand bigger than the 6-inch flat screen
camera
TV.
on yesterday and said, "I'm not white. I am not."
Oh, snapshot of them.
Hey, turn the camera on, Freddie. Go ahead, hey Freddie, turn the camera on.
That shit crazy.
Go ahead. Eddie, Freddie, turn the camera on, bro.
Nigga, you already saw me, motherfucker. What are you talking about?
Freddie, turn the camera on.
I'm not turning on shit.
You got to play down these daggone Michael Jacksons now. Now, right now, I think you look like Michael Jackson.
Oh my God, can't stand you guys.
This is exactly how
Hey, Freddie.
Can't stand you.
This is exactly
Hey, girl, I go, huh?
Hey, get what you say, bro.
Hey,
Freddie. You gotta beat these allegations.
I can't stand you, motherfuckers, bro.
We gotta beat these out. Hey, look, Freddie. I do it. Hey, look, I do it with you, Freddie. Look, I do it with you.
Oh man.
Yeah. I do it with you, Freddie. Come on.
Hey, Freddie, it's close to midnight.
Nigga get stupid, yo.
Go ahead, Freddie.
Nigga get stupid out. Oh shit. Can't stand this motherfucker, bro.
There you go,
guys. Oh man, this shit good. Got me crying.
I can't stand you motherfuckers.
Camera on there, Chad.
I can't stand
Hey,
you
Freddie, you ain't gonna
motherfuckers.
never beat these allegations now because you didn't.
I can't stand
Hey,
you.
man, hey, Freddie.
What's up, Will?
Wait, when you come to the home game, you clear all of this bullshit up.
Yeah.
No. You ain't never beating these
that's bullshit,
allegations
Freddie.
now.
Yeah.
You ain't never beating these allegations now.
Oh, Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
even when Freddie show up, they
don't
gonna be
let
like, that
Will.
ain't Freddie.
Hey, don't let Will. Do not let Will.
Hey, Will, are you still looking forward to week 1? Yes or no?
Hey, I'm looking so. Hey, listen. I'm so excited about week 1. And when I was driving home from South Carolina going up to Georgia yesterday, so I couldn't jump on when y'all was talking about when I Cash App. You said that the week 1 ticket prices are ridiculous. And can I give you my theory of why?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
You about to say some bullshit right here.
No, I'm not. So week one, normally when tickets go on sale, like week 1, and if you go and look at your Ticketmaster app or your Panther app with your season ticket holder, you can click sell, right?
Right.
The Panthers activated our sell button the same week that the schedule dropped. Yep. So everybody could have started selling their tickets. Now, in my section, 339, there's like only 7 seats available out of 2,000 seats. Only 5 to 7 seats available out of 2,000.
Yeah.
So to sit in the row behind me. Okay, so my tickets cost $301 a seat, $301 a seat, right?
Mm-hmm.
The seat behind me is $1,100 now.
Damn.
The one seat that's behind me costs $1,100. Now it's called supply and demand. It's supply and demand.
Yeah, it's
Nobody in my section. No one in my section sold a ticket.
It's more fans keeping their motherfucking tickets.
It's more fans keeping their ticket. That's why it's supply and demand.
Yeah, I'm about to come sit behind. I'm about to come sit behind Will.
No, you ain't.
You living on it.
I'm about to come sit behind Will and choke his ass out.
Hey, check this out. Check this out. So then I did some research. So now I thought about it. I did some research. So week 2 is the Atlanta Falcons season opener.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sitting in club seat, section 130 Charlie. It is $450. So our season opener is $1,100 a sit in club seat.
Yeah.
In the Falcons stadium is $450.
Well, the Falcons ticket's always been cheaper.
Damn.
And so when you say but Falcon season ticket holders are still selling a week 1 tickets, but Panther ticket holders are not selling a week 1 tickets.
Hell no.
That's why they so fucking high.
I mean, our game is a lot stronger than theirs.
Our game day experience been higher than theirs though.
That's a fact.
So, but I'm just pointing out that that's my theory.
That's why their concessions always low. That's what they do. They got the low concessions.
Will, did you hear the Carolina Panthers are lowering their concessions?
But you know what? Check this out. Hey, there's some things that I think that I don't like about our stadium that other stadiums do. If you sit in club seats, your food is free. Your food and your soft drinks are free. In the Panther Stadium, it's not. In the Falcons Stadium, they got $2 glizzies. In the Panther Stadium, ain't no $2 glizzies.
Hell no.
The Falcons were the first team in the NFL to adopt the Major League Baseball idea of lowering the prices for the concession stands.
Yeah, the Falcons.
Whoa. Shout out Mello for that $3 cash app. Talking about put that towards purchasing the NFL.
Cuss his ass out, though. I told you that's a hating ass nigga right there. Told y'all about that nigga, man.
man.
Just do
every
you like
little
that,
bit help, huh? Every little bit help.
Just do you like that,
Nah,
Unc.
this crazy.
Just do you
Hey,
like
hold on.
He a
Hey, Will, so you sitting in,
partial shareholder now,
bro,
nigga.
you sitting in,
Shit.
you in row
Hey,
one,
I'm a
Will?
shareholder.
Did you niggas see the thermometer outside? That shit said 500 billion. Melo ain't did shit.
Nigga, that ain't even pennies on what we talking about.
Hey,
Hey,
Will.
that ain't
He gonna get
even
something.
the
He gonna
rounding
get
area.
something. 336.
Hey, Will, you in row one?
Hey,
that bitch ain't even man.
Melo don't even
hey,
get a seat for that.
Hey.
Hey, Will,
hey.
you heard me, Will?
What's up?
You in row one?
Put
No,
that
hell
together.
no. I'm in section 339, row 15.
God damn, boy. Hey, row. I
Oh,
just seen a row two for goddamn $1,000.
exactly.
You
So
really,
therefore,
hey, look, for $1,000, you can sit on. If you talking about what Chicago week 1,
Yeah.
You sit
yeah,
on the
shit.
field.
For less than 1,000, you can sit on the field if you know where to sit. You know what I
hey,
mean?
go look at the field. Go look at the field. Go look at the field, Nick.
Well,
See what the prices are.
Well, I'm looking at my section at the bank, 138. The cheapest ones right now for sale is 750. And that's on the field, section 138 on the field, and I'm talking down low. Like row 1, 2, and 3 might be $800. Yeah, $900 though. It's still
Yeah.
getting close to 1,000. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, these people crazy, Will. How row two in your section, $1,100, then row 17 behind you, somebody selling their tickets for $1,500.
Yeah.
Because they can. But see, Will, ain't no seats in my section at all. In my club section, ain't
That shit
none
booked
left.
up.
Ain't none to buy.
Hold on. What section you in,
No, don't worry about it. I can't.
138. I heard you.
No, I'm
138.
talking about my club section. I'm a PSL. I'm talking about my club section. My club section in the 300s. But 138 is the section I sit in when I go with. Yeah. I've never really watched the game from the club yet like that. Yeah. This would be the first year we experienced that type of shit. But every other year we sitting in 138, 137, somewhere on the field type shit. You know what I mean?
Right, and that's what I was getting at. Is you say in your section and club, because ain't nobody even sold a shit.
Hey,
everybody gonna be in that bitch.
There. Ain't no seats.
Everybody gonna be in that bitch, and they gonna have a live band popping by fucking 11:30. The live band gonna be popping in the club section. 11:30. Get your drinks.
That nigga Will love this. He love this shit. Man, but I'm looking
love
at the
that shit.
500s, man. The 500s though went well over $200 for that damn Chicago game.
I'm telling you. And for $301, if you bought a Panthers selling $301, you can get a club fucking seat. That's the face value price.
Yeah.
That's why Unc said if
Hey,
you can afford it, you might as well go ahead and get that
Will,
damn get them up front.
that's why they got all these class action lawsuits against these daggone ticket things.
Ticketmaster.
Oh yeah.
That's why they got all
The
these class
ticket
action
thing, those
lawsuits.
ticket things, the ticket thing,
Shout out
if you sell your seat,
SC Panther Boy 803 for that cash app. He say my help for the NFL for y'all playing. Yeah. We ain't gonna get there like that, fellas. Can't get there like that.
Hey, we got to do a little hard. We got to dig a little deeper, right?
Yeah, we need insurance
Yeah.
policies. We need retirement funds. We're gonna need everything. We're gonna need your house.
Hey yo,
Yeah.
Commander 336. The ticker is 800 billion, not 500 billion. It's 800
Yeah, we're gonna need
billion.
everything you got.
That bitch is
We're gonna need every nickel. We're gonna need every nickel you own.
$10 ain't
Yeah,
it,
no,
bro.
I need 401k. I
Hey,
need y'all 401ks and
Yeah.
retirement.
Listen. Hey, this
Insurance
is how we
policies and
know
all that. Yeah, cash
what
them
we.
out.
Will, we know what we said about them billionaires not being ethical.
Yep.
We already know Unc gonna operate like that because you know what Unc said.
He
Unc
already
said he gonna
unethical. He
call the
wants your life
governor.
insurance.
He gonna call the
He already
governor there
unethical.
for a dinner and tell him, "Hey, we need to pass this shit."
Exactly. He already got a plan.
Yeah.
Already got him.
Yeah. We need to legalize this shit.
Y'all ain't shit. I
You
tell
wash my
y'all
hand, I
my
wash yours. You
Listen,
know what I'm
and
saying?
hey, look,
And they
and
step all
listen,
on you.
I
You
don't
step
have
You
all
lobbed
on
any
you.
yourself off the
problem.
backboard for that one,
I'm gonna
Unc.
tell you this, I got no problem with you operating in that manner because that's what it takes to
That's how it
maintain
go.
you being
That's
a
That's
how
how it goes,
billionaire.
that's how it
though.
go.
You got to do it.
That's what they doing.
Yeah.
So
But
at the end of
Them
the
y'all
motherfuckers,
day,
do
I ain't got
know.
no problem
Hey,
with it,
fellas,
but I
y'all
just
do
want
know now.
you to
Hold
know
on now.
that's how them
I heard you
deal.
when you said it.
But hold on. Y'all do know that I would gladly put every one of y'all in charge of your very own concession stand.
God damn, that's it.
I
Do,
take the
do we get
You will
shit.
100?
have
Do I
your
get
own
100%
parking
of the
spot.
revenue? That's all I
Give you
care
a
about.
parking spot. I'll
Yeah.
give you a PSL anywhere
Uh,
you want it in the 500s. Yeah, only in the 500s.
But listen,
The
but look,
500s.
you gonna treat us well. You gonna treat us well.
But yeah, see,
But the
but that's
rest of
what
the
the
motherfuckers,
Panthers workers get. They get 500s. Yeah,
Yeah.
y'all gonna get the
I
500.
say that. Have niggas
listen,
have
you
that
gonna treat.
selling
Hey, look,
funnel
you gonna treat
cakes.
all of us well, but hey, all the rest of these mothers in the world, hey, it's
Bruh,
okay.
hey, hey, you gonna be
That's why I
like, hey, he
vote
gonna be
no
like,
for
hey, man.
for
Hey,
Uncle.
uncle be like, hey,
That nigga Tony is stupid as a
who's that little nigga
motherfucker.
right there? Get him out of
That
Tony
here.
nigga
got an
Tony
ad on
stupid
your
as
ass.
Yeah,
Vote
y'all
no,
hurt my
Bond
feelings.
2020.
Listen, it ain't got nothing to do about you. You a good dude, but at the end of the day, when it comes to that type of money, somebody getting screwed.
Matter of fact,
You
I know something that'll make you feel
heard our
better.
damn feelings
Hey,
talking
I
about
know
put
something to
something
make
on
you
it and
feel
gonna put
better.
us in the 500s.
I'm gonna
What
make
kind of
you. I
shit
got
is
something to
that?
make you feel better.
Now,
Where?
listen.
Ain't
Where
no
is it? Hold
ain't
up.
no damn
Now,
club
listen.
seats and no
Now,
PSLs
I
and
told
five.
you I could
Nobody
put
want
you in
that
the
shit.
500s.
Hey,
Goddamn.
Well,
I got something
you
to
gotta
make
do
you feel
better than
better.
that, player.
We two
Check
and a
this
half
out.
point
Check this out.
underdogs to the Bears. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Bears got
Hey,
59% chance to win right now. Yeah. Hope you
Oh,
I
feel
like them.
better.
I
yeah,
like
good for
them
them.
odds.
Hey,
I
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
take
them
hey,
hey,
I'm
I
just
odds.
like
saying
Listen,
them
y'all
all.
gotta take that.
I'm gonna be
So
honest with you.
2.5, y'all better take that.
Home dogs. Yeah, right. Home dogs.
Yeah, you damn right you take that.
He say only
last
legacy
thing.
money.
Oh yeah, I'm about to bet on that one. I'm about to bet on
My
that one.
last
You
thing
better
on my
bet on that
last thing
game.
on my last
Go
thing on
ahead, Will.
seats. Hey, section 343, row one, club seat, one ticket, $2,520.
Holy man.
Section what?
Oh my God.
Section 343, row one, $2,500.
They hit
Yeah,
niggas in the
I'm
head
gonna
for
have
that
looking
I'm gonna
row
right
have the
one
at it,
best
shit.
They
Will.
seat.
gotta be in the
I'm
middle.
gonna
They
be
gotta be
Hey,
the
I'm gonna have the
50-yard
best seat
line.
for
I'm
that
looking
for
right
game
at
Is
that
one.
that is that the
motherfucker.
50-yard line, Will?
It,
That's the
it,
That's
50.
just
That's the
insane.
50.
it's pretty much
Hey,
on the 50-yard line.
It's that row one, bro. They hit you in the head for row
I
Nah,
one.
can't afford that,
it
dog.
depends on if
Row
Hey,
you in the
one, you
middle or
get
the
hit
corner
like a
too.
beast.
336.
Yeah, you're right.
Damn.
You're right.
That middle shit costs, boy.
But I'm just listening
hey,
to the
hey,
prices
hey,
for all the row
hey, T
ones.
Cole. Hey, T Cole. I'm the corner of the end zone, dog. I ain't over there in the VIPs, dog. I'm in the corner of the end zone, baby.
25. Huh?
Hey,
Oh my
Hey,
God.
look, listen, Will. The people in your section, they crazy too. How the
Bro,
people
that's gonna
behind
run
you
you
charging?
Hey,
5,000 for
The
two.
people in front of you charging less than the people behind you.
Y'all niggas better get in the section I'm in.
yeah, shit. I put me behind the goddamn
Hey, look,
goal
hey,
post.
you heard Tony. You heard Tony. You know what
Nigga Tony
Y'all
section
better
Tony
stupid as
is?
hell.
Tony in
What
the
the
section,
section?
couch,
that section in
the
Dubai,
couch,
watching it at
the
home.
couch,
Yup,
the
the
couch
couch.
section,
Yup, the
row
couch.
one, seat
Tony, your
one.
section too far away. Your section on the other side of the damn world. We'll
Yeah,
Hey,
never
it's
see
listen,
you there.
8,000 miles away,
hey,
nigga. 8,000 miles away.
no disrespect to you, Tony. Your section ain't really safe right now. I don't know if I want to do
Shit,
that.
my
hey, your
section
spot
good. We
hot,
chilling
dog.
over here.
Damn.
Tony
We
said
Oh,
we
front beach
you,
right
good.
you,
now.
Look,
you
he
ain't
go,
gonna
hey,
make
here
me
go
a
mush
game.
mouth ass
Why
Howard
the
come
fuck you
back.
say that?
He
Who?
say,
Say
why
what?
y'all trying to
You.
get a Rams Super Bowl favorite so bad? He say, like it's a storyline for Stafford. Man, no nobody. The
What the
Rams
fuck are
ain't
you
winning
talking?
the Super Bowl.
Who the fuck said that?
But why
You
shouldn't
know,
they be the favorite
Hey,
right now?
listen, I'm gonna let you know
it
right
Why
now.
shouldn't they be the
I'm gonna let
favorite?
y'all
it
know
only
right
happened
now.
3 times.
If
It only
Aaron
happened 3
Donald come back,
times.
if Aaron Donald unretires and
They
comes back
trying to
in this
talk him into it
corner,
too.
I don't know if they're gonna win the Super
Game
Bowl.
In
over.
the last
I
12
don't know if they're gonna win the
years,
Super Bowl, but I know
in the
the
last
quarterback is gonna
12
die.
years, the favorite has only won 3 times. That's the Chiefs twice and the Patriots in 2018.
I mean, he's
Listen,
saying we're trying to make
listen,
them the
and I'm
favorites.
okay with
I
that.
think they
Hey,
should be.
and I
Yeah,
agree with
so
you on that one.
the
I
game's
agree with you
played
on
on the
that one, T
field.
Cole.
The
I agree
game's
with you on
played
that
on the
one.
field.
But at the end of the day, T Cole, all I know is this for sure. If Aaron Donald unretires, you can go ahead and you can go ahead. I'm glad
You
we don't got to play the
go ahead
goddamn
and
Rams.
give him the trophy now.
No, you can
Hey,
go ahead and head.
Tampa
It's
Hey,
Bay
gonna be
got to
you
play
tough.
the
no 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 no
Rams. No,
no
no,
no
no,
no. That's
no,
not
no,
what
no,
I'm
no,
saying.
no, Nick, no,
That's not
Nick,
what I'm
no,
saying. I'm
Nick,
saying you
no,
can go
Nick,
ahead and pull
no,
out them
Nick.
stretchers.
Tampa
You
Bay
go
got
ahead
to
and pull
play
out
the
the
Rams
stretchers
this
or something.
season. Let the Rams beat up on Tampa Bay again. Let the Rams
Hey,
beat
can I?
Tampa Bay's
Can I
ass.
ask a question?
Yeah, the Rams only played Tampa one time, so yeah, man, it ain't like
But
They
they
they need
played
to
them
playing.
take that
last
L.
year, but they okay take another L.
Listen. I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
say this.
Will wanted to say something.
Go ahead, Will.
Hey, listen. What do y'all think the Philly trade do to our Week 5 matchup against them? I
It's
think
week
it really
6, but
increases
it's
our
gonna make it
odds.
easy. Oh, it does.
I don't
Yeah,
I
it
think it
listen.
does.
increases our probability of win.
You
I
think that
don't listen. I don't know if it
Definitely.
wide
really
receiver,
does. I don't
that
really know
one
if it
wide
does
I think we
receiver,
can
anything
win
right
that
now.
game.
Hey,
I don't know if it
here's the
does
reason why.
anything
Here's
right
the
I
reason
had
now.
us
why I
winning
say
that
that.
game with him.
Yeah,
Howard,
me
the
too.
reason why
one wide
I say
receiver.
Me too.
the reason why I say that, Howard, is because whether you get the ball to AJ Brown or not, you have to account for him in that scheme. And they got
Right.
Mekhi Lemon coming in, but he's going to be a rookie, so we don't know exactly how well he's
He
going to
hurt
be
right
doing in
now.
that space.
Wait, hold up now, hold up.
I'm still talking. I'm still.
Okay,
Hold on.
Yeah, shut your ass up.
And the last thing I was gonna say, Howard, is I think that with our experienced defensive backfield and with us showing up our run game, I think that we would be able to contain the run game enough and to control their offense enough to allow us to win the game. That's the reason why I'm saying what I'm
We
saying.
should have won the last time we was in Philly. So, come on.
Yeah, we should have
Philly
won the
was
last time we was in Philly. I agree with that.
Philly. I mean,
Yeah, you're
hey,
right about that.
teams like Philly and teams like Kansas City, a lot of teams they've been barely skimming through, beating them teams by like 3 points and shit like that. All of that.
What are you trying to say, Howard?
What are you trying to say?
We ain't scared of no team.
We ain't scared of that. We ain't scared of
Are
Philly.
you trying to say? Are you trying to say that they so good that we can't beat them? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, what are you trying to say?
But did we beat them?
Oh my god.
Answer the question, nigga.
Did I not just say?
How you want me
Wait a
to
minute.
answer the question with a
Howard.
question?
Wait a minute, Howard. We can all agree that the last time we was in Philly, that we should have won that game.
Did we beat them?
Did we get beat down?
No, we didn't get beat.
No, we didn't get beat down.
You know what?
Negro, answer the question.
Hold on.
God
How you
damn.
gonna tell somebody?
Nick,
How you gonna tell somebody not to
bad.
answer a question with a question when your big bubble-headed ass
You didn't even
asked a
answer the
question?
question.
I asked you a question first. You
You
said, "Did we
we
beat
could
them?"
have won. I said we could have won. Coulda don't mean shit. Did we beat them? It's the question.
Dog.
Oh God,
You see what I'm saying? Now in a sense, you know what? You know what
Let it
this
be all,
shows?
Howard.
You know
This
what
is
this
what be
shows
pissing
with
me
you
off.
guys?
This is what be pissing me off about
It
freaking
burns y'all
Carolina
tongue
Panther
to say
fans.
we lost the damn
Hey,
game. Why
listen,
does it burn
Howard.
y'all tongue to say that?
That'll be all.
God damn,
This is
man.
a new. This
Howard, the
is a
one in the
new
dugout.
year coming up. This is a new year coming up. This will be new. We don't know what's going to happen. You don't know what team's going to be injury prone.
Yeah,
You don't know none of that.
it's
Yeah,
convenient for you
I
to
don't
say
take
shit
no
like that.
hold on that strength of
It's
schedule shit.
convenient. It's
At
convenient for y'all to say that shit, but y'all be the main ones saying we gonna do this and we gonna do that and this, that, and other.
But listen,
You know,
this is what we.
you
This
be
is
the
what
main ones doing
This
it.
is what you're not listening. We're not basing that off of. We're basing that off of what we added this year,
Right.
and the type of play that we put on the field last year, and we're
Right.
not basing it off of
We're not basing it off of the teams that we're playing. We're basing it off of how we
how the fuck can you do something like that? How can you do that?
Because
and think
you can
that
base it
is
off,
cool and think that is good.
Because you can base
saying
it off
that we the only fucking team in this whole NFL that added on some shit, that went out there and did some good drafting. We the only fucking team?
No, that's not what
wake
we're
the fuck
saying.
up and smell the goddamn coffee, man.
That's not what we're saying, Howard. That's not what you listen
that's
to.
what your ass is saying. That's what your dumb ass is saying.
Howard,
That's
but
what
you
your
gotta,
dumb ass is
but
saying,
listen,
goddamn.
Howard, you can't, listen, this is the thing about it, Howard.
That's what your dumb ass just said.
Everybody has an off
every
season.
time.
Everybody has an off season every year. Everybody does. But what you can look at is based on how you finished the season last year, based on how you finished the season, and if you are able to address the real need that you saw at the end of the year, which we were able to. So, and you saw that we made movements on the defense. We can make our defense better this year than it was last year.
But the Eagles did too.
Now, guess what else I
That's
think
what Howard
about?
saying. He said the
These
Eagles made moves too.
other teams out here is doing the same.
Well, no, John 336.
We know that.
Well, that's what Howard telling Nick though.
But at the end of the day,
that's the obvious.
That was an obvious thing though. 336. That's
Howard.
obvious.
How do you Howard, like, for example, how do you Howard, how do you do understand, like, what we're saying is there are our additions and our subtractions versus their additions and their subtractions. Going into this season, what does the matchup look like?
Well, he didn't say it like
that's
that.
That's all we're saying.
That's basically what he's saying, though.
Hold on. No, I don't want to hear no basic. I don't want to hear no basically what he's saying. He wasn't saying that until Will said it just now. He probably wasn't even thinking like that until I said, "Oh, we the only team that's doing it." Come on, man. Stop being delusional now about shit. Stop.
So what? Hey, Howard, that word
that.
delusional with you. That word delusional is doing a lot for you, man. You've been using that shit like you doing that. That motherfucker do a lot for you. What I'm saying is when you look at the subtraction of AJ Brown, I think that gives us, based off the experience of our secondary. Going into week 5, I think that our secondary can handle their pass catching capabilities.
All right. Now, the assumptions y'all made, and it was very true when we got Tedero, right? Y'all didn't think about none of that shit. This is a rookie or a new guy coming into the league. Y'all did not think about that whatsoever. Y'all
didn't
said he was
about nigga, we thinking about it now. We thinking about it right now.
Hold up. He damn sure did it. He did it.
Who didn't think about that, Howard? Howard. Who didn't think about that?
Me.
I said that there's a chance that Tet is going to play just like Mike Evans.
Nah, I needed 1,000.
Okay. You said that. You were absolutely right.
What I'm saying is what I am saying is that I believe our secondary, I didn't say shut them down, but I said our secondary will be able to contain their pass catches. That's all I said. I ain't say shit about the dominance or locking them down. I didn't say shit about any of that.
No, well, I didn't say that either. I'm just saying you said.
And then talking about their tight end play.
You think one receiver gonna make a difference?
Hold on, and then talking about their tight end play, and their pass catching, running back going out of the running back room. Insert Devin Lloyd into that equation. I think that we will be able to match up well against their offense.
They only got one receiver over 6 feet.
Damn.
Okay. Well, I mean, what the fuck does that mean?
Hey, look, and we can't. I'm listening. A lot of people are ranking these daggone wide receivers and all that kind of stuff that just got drafted. I don't rank none of them mugs until they are at the bottom of the NFL until they play.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't say that
I
about that.
understand
You
the
didn't say that
potential.
about that.
Tico, our corners struggle with shorter, shiftier receivers, don't they?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
What?
They
What?
got.
I mean, what was what the fuck was the purpose
What
of that?
shorter receiver did
a lot of things
struggle
go over you guys'
against?
head.
I mean, what the fuck
I want
was
to know
the
what
purpose of
shorter
that?
receiver did we
So
struggle against?
336 is just trying to play devil's advocate.
No,
That's
I'm
what
not
this
playing
is.
devil's advocate.
You are
Tico said that none
absolutely
of their
playing devil's
Hey,
advocate.
but listen, what shorter
Anyway, Tico
receiver
said
did
that
we
none of their
struggle
wide
with last
receivers are
year?
over
What
6
shorter
feet.
receiver
He
did we
playing
struggle
the
with last year?
devil's ass, kids. He ain't
What
playing
do
the
you
devil
mean?
ass.
Didn't
I mean,
Olave
I'm
cook
trying to figure
JC
out
up?
why he
Exactly what
said
he.
that.
And
What you talking about?
But that's what that means, though.
Right,
That's
that's
what
what
you're
I'm
doing,
saying.
though.
Did Olave?
Olave is not
Can y'all
short.
slow down
Let me
for a
ask you
At
this.
all.
Olave
Let
is
me ask
not
you this.
short.
336.
I'm not saying that.
Olave is not
You talking
short.
about
Tony, I'm not
Hey,
saying
look,
that
let me ask you
Olave
this.
is
Let me
short.
ask you this.
I
fast,
said
After
fast
we're
quick
our
talking
twitch
corners
concussion,
receivers.
struggle with shorter and
let me ask you
shiftier
this.
receivers.
Fast quick
After
twitch.
the concussion, did J.C. Horn not play worse?
Can you slow down, Nick? You trying to over-explain. Do our corners struggle with shiftier and quicker
That's one
receivers?
receiver. That's one receiver. Where's your next example?
Oh, my God. Is this a yes or a no question to
It's
anybody else?
no.
Because this dude like
It's
to
a
play
no until you
semantics.
have
He
multiple
asked you a
Has
examples.
simple
JC typically
question,
struggled?
336. Where's the other example?
I'm the one that's asking the question. Nick's wants to
God
answer. He wants to
damn!
answer with the
And I
question.
answered your question.
Do our corners struggle
And
with
I
shiftier
answered your
receivers?
question. I said no until you can provide other examples.
So we're not watching the same teams, I guess. That's
He
fine. Nick.
said provide another
I
example.
said provide other examples.
We
said
all
no,
watch
prove him
the same
wrong.
fucking teams. Like, I don't know why we have to provide
What
Provide
examples.
another
team?
Bro.
example.
All right, no. Matter of fact, no. Our corners don't struggle with shiftier
Yeah,
receivers.
Well,
I'm
that's
just
what
a
I
fucking
thought.
when
That's
you
what the fuck
So
I
I'm
thought.
just over here
Hey,
making
Nick,
stupid
that's how
shit
you
up.
gotta talk to these motherfuckers, man.
No,
That's how
you
you
just
gotta
gotta
talk.
correct niggas when they wrong, and
No,
these
we
niggas just want to be
correcting you
right.
because you wrong.
Yeah, he
God
just
damn
want to
it.
be right. That's all.
You wrong.
That's all right.
Give us another example then.
No need.
Yeah, that's what the
We
fuck I
don't
thought.
watch 17 fucking games of
I
NFL
said give
football
us
around
another
here.
motherfucking example.
Well, you give me
Wet
an
man.
example of where you haven't then.
Hey, Waterman.
Since I'm so
Give me
goddamn
another
wrong.
example.
Niggas is crazy around here.
Yeah.
We ain't watching
See, Nick,
17
that's how
weeks of
you gotta do
football.
it. You
We
gotta
can't sit
correct
Well,
here
what's
and
their
say
the
that
their,
our
other
their
corner
example?
struggles with
flaws.
shiftier receivers.
I mean,
I
if
don't
that
have
is
to
a
give you an
weakness,
example.
hey,
You
336,
motherfuckers
I'm not
watch the
saying it's not a
games.
weakness. I
But
hadn't
you ain't
paid
got other
attention. I'm not saying
examples.
that
You
it's
got
not a
one
weakness.
example.
Like, there's an example. What was your first example? I didn't hear it. What was the first
Chris
example?
Olave. Chris Olave.
And
Is Chris
Who is
Olave
Olave
a
is not
short?
shift?
short.
Did I say he was short? I said short or shifty
You
because
said
typically
shorter, shiftier wide receiver. Shorter,
shorter guys
shifty.
are typically shiftier, and we were already
Okay,
talking
so let
about
me see.
short
Who else did
because
we play last year
T
that
Cole
was a
Yeah,
shorter
initially
give
said
wide
us
that none of
receiver?
their
another
wide receivers.
example, sir.
What?
God damn.
One
I
more
mean,
example, please.
Boy,
Jackson
no,
Smith
hey,
and Jigma
hey,
didn't
3-3.
get 100 yards on him.
You can't say nothing around here, 3-3. They
But
will
I'm
try to
saying
beat
something
your
that
ass
they
bad
already
for it.
know, and they're trying
Nah,
to
but
make
you
you
can't.
think that
I'm
But
you're
you
saying.
know
saying
that we
Is
it.
Chris
don't.
Olave
You
short?
actually did
More,
not
Ask
say
me
All you gotta
something
something.
that
do
I'm
is
we
give
giving
know.
you
another
Every
an
time,
I
example.
will
every
example.
time
say,
these guys on beat
I
That's
ass
will
all
niggas,
we
say,
y'all
You
say,
asked.
like
gave.
I'm not
Hey,
Another
look, you
playing
that's
gave
all
one
we
example.
asked
example
for
and
though.
then said it's a
Another
fact.
I
example.
will
That's
say
it.
y'all
it's
silly,
more
bro.
so Mike Jack than JC.
Y'all silly.
Man, I need another example. Period.
I mean,
Hey,
you gave
hey,
you provided one example and then said it's a fact that we put you on. That's what you said.
hey, 336. Just to expand on that a little bit.
No, no
What
need, Tony.
do you
I'm
mean?
pretty sure
Huh?
we all understand when you say that your corners struggle with shiftier receivers.
And
I
we
don't think
asked
that
you to give us an example.
I don't think that you have to go in depth to explain that. If you look at a corner, right, and he's one on one with a wide receiver, and this wide receiver is typically shiftier than bigger or a downfield threat, you can look at that and tell if he struggles with those types of
Now
receivers.
listen,
Right?
I would have given you this. I would have
Traditionally,
conceded to this if you had said that we struggle
You're
with
not
wide
going to
receivers that
concede to
run over the
anything,
middle.
Nick.
You
That
ain't
run
You're
gonna
over
not
the
going to concede to anything.
You ain't
That's
going to
another
see
lie.
Run over the middle.
Yeah,
Run over the
that's
middle.
another lie.
You
Yeah, I
always
would have
coming with that.
conceded to that. But
You're
at the
not
end
going
of
to
the
concede
day,
to
If you
anything.
concede or
you
not.
act like
You like to
we play man to
semantics,
man
though.
on a regular basis.
You're not going to concede to anything. You like to play semantics.
Anything. Nobody gives a damn
But
what
You'll
no,
you
but
never
listen,
concede to
man.
anything. That's
I
an
don't buy
absolute
into
lie.
the whole you give one example and then now that's a fact. I don't
Nick,
buy
nobody
into.
gives a fuck what you buy into. That's what you got to understand.
Nobody gives two fucks about that.
That's
Nobody
totally
gives a
illogical.
That's what you got to understand. It's not
Listen,
about
you hear your
you
little
talking
puppy
about what
chihuahua
you
hollering in the
approve of,
background.
and
nobody gives a fuck about what you talking
Nick,
about. Nobody cares.
maybe they felt the need to rank the wide receivers without your fucking permission. Since you want to talk about, well, I don't rank wide receivers till
I
they
would
get in the
concede.
NFL.
Who gives a fuck
fuck
whether
what
you
you think? They
concede or
ranked
not?
them.
Nobody
But
gives two
listen,
Ain't
fucks
nobody
about
sitting here
it.
trying to prove that to you.
but that makes actually no sense. Have they do anything in the NFL?
But it doesn't make any sense to you though.
It
That's what
doesn't
I
make
keep
any
telling
sense.
you. It ain't
Only
about
to you. Only to you.
It's
Just
not
like you say,
logical.
just like you
To
say, we
you, it
fix
ain't
our
logical.
teams up as if
To
other
me,
teams
it
ain't
ain't
trying to do the
logical.
same
Do
thing.
they have numbers in the NFL?
Come on, man. Talk with some goddamn sense, man.
Do they have numbers in the NFL? What logic? What logic do they have to stand on?
This nigga silly, sir.
I just
Yeah.
want to know.
Certified cornball.
Mine is based on numbers,
Certified
yo. What
cornball.
I'm basing it off of is numbers. They don't have numbers in
You
the NFL.
always say that numbers. Say number, nigga, not no damn numbers. What
Nigga,
the fuck is a
everybody
damn
knows
number?
that a rookie
What the
wide
fuck is
receiver hasn't
number?
played in the NFL doesn't have numbers.
That should sound weird as fuck, man.
Okay, so if I'm basing my logic off of logic, why would I be wrong?
Well, you act like
You're saying that just because they haven't done anything in the NFL, they can't be ranked. That's your logic. But
That's
people
logic.
who do this
How
as
can
a
you be better
profession,
than somebody in the NFL if you ain't played?
felt the need to
I
rank
just want to know something.
without Nick's
How can
permission.
you be better than somebody in the NFL if you ain't never played one
Because an
down in the
expert said
NFL?
that they should be.
Well,
And it's a projection.
That's an opinion.
You said that about
No, it's a
That's
projection.
an opinion.
Because
That's an educated. That's called a hypothesis.
It's called a projection.
That is called an
because it's something that
educated
hasn't happened yet.
opinion. That's literally called a
It's not
hypothesis.
an opinion. It's a
Literally,
projection
it's
as to
literally in
where
the
you expect
dictionary.
the player
It's
to be.
literally in the dictionary. I'm sorry.
They
It doesn't
say
make it a fact.
Howard the parrot. Howard.
Yeah, I hear Howard standing on his shoulder. I ain't paying him no attention.
Howard, funny as hell, bro.
You best not pay
Howard,
me no
funny as
attention.
hell, bro. Howard,
I
funny
get
as
in your
hell,
ass,
bro.
boy.
Listen, that shit does
stupid.
not make you know damn well that shit don't make no goddamn sense, and you want to argue with me about it.
Well, it didn't make no sense when you said you acted like Carolina is the only team that put shit together in the draft.
Is that what Howard?
Is
that what I said, Howard? Is that what I said, Howard? Is that what I said?
Yeah, well, you said
No,
you
that's
didn't
what
say
you thought
nothing
I
about
said,
no other team
and that's
doing
what
the same shit.
and that's what you don't understand. That's what you thought.
Well, I don't understand the way how you think. I don't understand.
I think like a human being should think with logic.
Oh, you really? Oh, I think you're a damn cornball. With your Kendrick Perkins looking at.
What are you talking about, Howard?
Hey. So Nick, if you were to look up right now, right, what type of wide receiver JC struggled with, what's the first one that's gonna say?
I laugh at that.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? You see how you answer questions with questions?
Don't you listen?
I said give multiple examples.
So now you
to
don't
provide.
answer questions.
Listen, what you're saying is a hypothesis, and you want me to answer questions for you.
This is a nigga that's gonna concede, right?
Right,
but you're asking me to hold on. Nick, you can't say something. You can't say something, and you don't have facts to support your story. I'm not going to. I'm not going to answer your question.
I know you're not because you know you was wrong.
No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not going to answer your question.
Dumbass shit.
I'm not going to do this for you. When you put a hypothesis out there, when it's your it's not prototypical anything. It literally says in the definition of you when you're doing a scientific theory. It literally says in the definitions you provide evidence to support your hypothesis, not me. You provide that.
So Nick,
if you're not going to take the time to provide evidence, which is all I asked for, I didn't say you were wrong. I said provide.
Even Unc heard what I said.
Don't
I said
ask no
provide
questions,
more
then.
evidence.
Don't ask no questions, Nick.
All we said, Nick,
Don't
was
ask
give
no
us
questions.
another example.
So Nick, quit calling for Unc. He can't help you. Which wide receiver?
No, nigga, I'm right here. I
I know you right here. I'm
Yeah,
trying to figure out why is
try
this
to
nigga
drag
calling
Unc
you.
into
my
this
God,
shit.
bro.
I'm trying to figure out why this nigga calling you though. Unc ain't said nothing. You trying to bring him into it? Which wide receiver is it gonna say he struggled with first, Nick?
I just told you.
Crickets.
Provide more examples.
No, ain't no crickets.
Hey,
the
we
man
passed
telling
that.
you.
That was
The
your
man
statement
telling you.
5-10 minutes
I
ago,
just
Nick.
told you
Which
provide
wide
more
receiver is it
evidence to
gonna? Which type is it gonna say he
your
struggled with the most,
theory.
Nick?
Well, let the man speak.
He don't want to answer the question because he know. He
I
knew
did not.
5-10 minutes.
I don't know because I
The
didn't.
fact of the
Guess
matter
what?
is, right?
Guess
This
what? Guess
nigga
what?
wanted
Guess
to
what? I
argue with
don't know
me,
because I
and
didn't
he
look it
knew
up.
this a long
Because
time
I'm not
ago.
going to
Which
do
is the
that.
reason why.
I'm not doing
ass
your
ain't
job
sitting in
for
front of a
you.
damn. No,
Yeah,
the man. Yeah,
I'm
when
not
you
doing
ask a
your job
question,
for you.
Yeah, whenever
when
you
you
done.
ask a question from now on, I'm gonna assume you don't know what the fuck. So that's why you asking. I'm gonna do the same dumb shit
I
you
said,
doing. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
what
do
are
just
you
that,
over here
and I'm
talking
gonna
about, little
tell your
parrot?
ass no.
What are
I'm
you
gonna
over
tell
here
your
talking
ass
about,
no
little
because
parrot?
I'm not
What
gonna.
are
I'm not
you
gonna
talking
answer it
about?
for you.
There's some
I'm not
What are
gonna
you over
answer it
here
for
talking
your
about,
ass.
little parrot?
The
I
man
told
asked you a
him
question.
he asked me a question
And
that
you
I'm
said you're
not
not
going
gonna
to take the
answer
time
See
to
how
because
look
you're
stupid this
not
up
shit
gonna.
for
is.
him. You
Man,
can't make a
see, that's the
statement.
bullshit.
You can't
That's
give
the
an
bullshit you
opinion
on.
on
This
something
nigga,
if you
this
don't
nigga
have
said,
if
Hey,
you do not have the
Nick,
bruh,
support.
Nick, you
bruh.
realize we passed that, right? So I'm asking you, if you were to look it up, which type of wide receiver would it say?
And I
Now
just
answer
told
the
you
damn
I
question.
never looked it up.
Answer the damn
So
question.
why would I say that? I don't know one way or the other. But what
So
I
if you
did
Okay,
tell
don't
say
know
you
you,
one
don't
way
but
or
know.
what
the
I
other,
did
why
Say
tell
you
that.
you
arguing with
is
me
Say you
then?
don't know.
what I
Say
did
you don't
tell
know.
you
So you arguing with
was to
me and you don't
provide
even know. That's
more
what you telling
evidence.
me. You
Yeah,
arguing
say
with
you
me
I
and
don't
never
you
know.
don't
said you
even
were
know.
No, that
Did
man
I
ain't
ever
gonna
tell
do
you
it.
you was wrong?
Yeah.
Hold on, fellas. Now I can easily interject.
Yep.
336, you're absolutely wrong.
Okay,
The wide
look it up.
receiver,
Oh shit, man.
hold on, let me tell you. The
Mm-hmm.
wide receivers that you quote unquote say our corner struggle with, you
Mm-hmm.
said shorter, shiftier guys.
Yep.
But in fact, this season, in the 2025 season, the
Mm-hmm.
guys we struggled with wasn't shorter or shiftier. They might have been shifty of a little athletic. They were athletic guys,
Yep.
but not shorter, shiftier. Hell, Puka
You
Nacua damn near took us out.
you're
He's
putting
not
the
That's
two.
one. That's
You're
one.
putting the first things first. You're putting the two words together. When I'm saying shorter, shiftier, it's not together as in a
It
short,
don't
shifty
matter
wide
then.
receiver.
It don't matter.
But it does matter because those are two
No,
totally
this nigga,
different.
hold on, 336. You said I'm putting the two words together. You
Yeah,
put
you
them
are.
together in
No,
your
you're putting
statement.
them together as in the way you
But
speak.
you put them
Okay.
together. I didn't. You
So there's
said
a
we struggle.
okay. So let's be
You
very
said
technical about the
why
English
did you
language. Then
separate
there's
the
a
two?
semicolon between the words
Separate
shorter
them
and
then.
shiftier. Does that make sense?
So which one
So
is
there's a
it? Do
semicolon
we
between,
struggle with
but they're both they're both
short
together.
wide
But
receivers or shifty
this is
wide
this is
receivers?
absolutely insane that you
Which
have to
one
explain
is
the
it though?
English language.
336. Is it
Okay,
the
so
short
let's
guys
just
or
get
the
down to
shifty
the
guys?
let's just get down to the meat of it then, since you niggas want to act ignorant. J.C. Horn does not have a glaring weakness against a specific architect, right? But it says, however, he is most vulnerable when facing separation heavy, elite route running wide receivers, right?
Like
Separation
every
heavy, elite
corner
route
would.
running, right?
Like
So
every
what type of
corner
wide
would.
Got his
receiver is
ass.
separation heavy
Got his
and
ass.
elite route running? Is that a shifty guy? Because guys that aren't shifty usually aren't great route runners, right? Or separation heavy would
So
they
where
be?
does the shorter guys come in?
I'm saying shorter and shiftier. I just didn't say the
Oh,
word
so you are
and. You
combining.
literally
They
are you are
combining.
literally like
He
stuck on
is
one
talking
thing.
about
See,
shorter.
this is what
Both,
happens with
Hey,
these
look, you
both
niggas.
a lying
and.
You are
ass nigga,
wrong. You
336.
still trying to make play. You
He's
playing
not
Both,
wrong.
semantics. You're
Hey,
just
just
He's
hold
both
not
on.
wrong.
and.
wrong.
You
Listen,
playing
That's
semantics
listen.
bad.
about the
That's
The
word
wide
bad.
shorter and
receivers,
shiftier.
That's
the
When I
wide
bad.
literally
receivers.
just
Hey,
said
look here.
Listen,
elite separating route running
All
wide
right, sit
receivers.
right
listen.
there.
But
Hold on,
You
listen,
trying to
but
be
This
stuck
but
nigga
but
on
but
one
here.
listen,
thing.
Hold
listen,
Y'all
Y'all funny,
listen.
bro.
Hold on, guys.
Go ahead,
Let me clean
bro.
this up. Let me clean
Y'all
this
funny,
up.
bro.
Now, y'all, that 336, you just said I'm talking about shorter and shiftier guys.
Yeah, shorter
What you
and
said.
shiftier. As in a guy that could be shorter and shiftier, or a guy
So
who is
you
When he
taller
was
and shiftier.
saying it the first time, he had a
336.
comma.
You
He
And
was a
Tony,
said
you
comma.
stupid as
and.
hell all the way
Hey,
down
Tony, you stupid as
100% and
hell,
be
bro.
exact words
You
with
stupid
y'all
as
so they
hell.
don't
336.
understand.
You should say or not and.
But that's what
You
I'm
should
saying,
say
Tony. But
or.
you understand
Hold
what
on,
I'm
hold on,
saying? They
236.
playing semantics to try and make somebody
Nigga, you
wrong.
the one playing semantics.
So what type of wide receiver is it at the end of the day? Because y'all trying to play semantics about
you
individual
answer
words.
that. You tell us
I've
what
already
type
said
of
it.
wide
I've already
receiver
said
it
it.
is.
Separation
answer
heavy,
that, Paul.
elite route running
Hey,
wide receivers, which are typically shiftier
I can
guys,
name
right?
corner though. Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. There's 4 wide receivers that has gotten 100 yards on J.C. Horn. Do you know the name? You know their names?
100 yards doesn't mean anything, Nick. They can you could be on J.C. Horn and then switch over to Mike Jack. You could be in the slot.
So
You're not
y'all have to
100% on
realize
J.C. Horn.
what 336 is explaining is a very broad,
And
open-ended
it ain't
term.
no
Hold on, Nick.
You could be wrong or right.
It's a very broad, open terminology. It's really
a
not
system
about
that
right or wrong. History has shown in NFL, bigger cornerbacks have had problems with shiftier, smaller, speedier wide receivers, especially from the slot position. Okay, but what I say is broad is I don't think you can say that J.C. Horn has gotten beat on a regular basis or consistently by
not
shorter or
consistently.
shifty
No,
receivers. Right.
that's
not what I'm saying at all.
Then that means he doesn't struggle against it.
So theoretically,
Lord have
if
mercy.
you're just looking based off what the NFL has always said about shorter, shiftier, faster corners, they do give the bigger corners more problems. Now, how you want to interpret that, that's up to you.
But
They
listen,
gonna interpret it in a way to try and make me
if it
wrong.
doesn't happen consistently,
See,
that means it's not a fact.
what? You're gonna struggle with something in the NFL. I don't know what the fuck
We're
wrong
not
with your
saying that
brain.
you don't, but listen,
Like, what's wrong
that's
with your
not
brain,
saying
dude?
that you don't struggle.
Everybody's gonna struggle with something.
That's
So
not
it says
saying
that
that
you
they
are
don't
most
struggle. That's
vulnerable
what you're not
against
getting
brain.
at.
You just want to
That's what you're
argue,
not
Nick.
Hey,
listening.
336. What's your argument then? If you
I've
can
already made my argument. If
if
y'all
you
don't
can
understand
admit
it, I
that
don't know what the fuck to
every
tell
wide
y'all.
receiver
I
or
really think
every
you're just trying to
corner
push the
struggle,
needle here, Unc.
what's your argument?
I've already
Why
made
you
my
even
argument. I'm
bring
not
this shit
going
up?
back over this again. I think I've been very clear.
Yeah, but
And Tony just
But your
gave a
argument
very
is
good
not supported by
explanation.
data.
Tony, it is. Tony just gave a great explanation.
Why
You just
did
want
you
somebody to
bring
be
this
But
shit
wrong,
up?
Nick.
did you not hear Tony's explanation? Did you not
Oh
listen to
Lord.
what he said?
Oh Lord.
He
This
said the
nigga here, bro.
NFL says that bigger cornerbacks sometimes struggle
This
against
nigga right here,
smaller,
boy. I tell you.
shiftier guys. But guess what? Did he say J.C. Horn consistently
No
struggles
one
against
said the
that?
word consistently.
Nobody said that,
What
man.
the
But
fuck is wrong
listen,
with
You
you,
add
and
dude?
that's
I
where
on.
you
told you.
and that's
You
where
just
you're
arguing
No,
wrong
he
over
with
never
your
said.
words,
No,
bro.
he never
your
said that.
He
hypothesis.
never
He
said
ain't
Your
wrong.
consistently.
No, he
hypothesis
never
You're
said
dies
right.
right
consistently.
there.
He never
Your
said
hypothesis
Man,
consistently.
dies
I ain't
right
never heard a
there.
nigga like this,
No.
bro.
Your
Like you done
hypothesis
got two
literally
good
dies right there.
explanations of the
You
same
literally
point.
just said that
Guys.
your
Hold
go
on.
ahead.
I got it right here. He said, and I quote, he said, our corners typically struggle with shorter, shiftier wide receivers. That was his
Right.
initial statement.
Right.
And fail to provide data to support that.
I've already provided that. You just
You
want to
did not.
argue.
You did not.
I
You
very
provided
much
one
You
did.
wide
provide no
receiver.
I very
fucking
much
data.
did. No,
You
see what
provided
you
one
want is
wide
an
receiver.
example, right? That's what you want is multiple examples. You want to go through play after play when this is a general statement that grown men understand. This
Listen,
is very
What
simple.
general statement,
Y'all trying to
general.
drag this
336?
out into something that is not. No one said that J.C. Horn struggles on every down against these type of guys. But typically, if he's going to struggle in the NFL versus a type of
It'll
wide
be
receiver,
against a
this is
shorter.
the type of wide receiver that it's gonna be. Now, if
Right.
y'all
Yeah.
don't understand that, I don't know
Right.
what the
But
fuck
I
wrong with
guess
you.
But listen, if
I
you
think
can't
what it's
No,
provide
saying. Hold
data,
on,
if
I
Nick.
you
don't
Hold
want to
can't
on.
listen to
provide
anything
data
else
to
you gotta
show
say,
that,
Nick, because
it
you
is
just
not
want to
a
argue.
fact.
It's
They already
general.
provide. They already
It's
done
general
provided
knowledge,
data.
bro.
Howard,
They already
your
done gave
mic.
it up.
Hey, hold on, goddamn it, Howard. Your mic, your shit all fucked up. And first off, and then 336 said nobody said that. You said it, motherfucker.
I didn't
You
say he
said
struggles
our corners
100% of the
typically
time.
struggle.
I never said that he struggles 100% of the
But
time.
you said they typically
Because
struggle.
typically means that if you are going to struggle, this is the type of player that it's going to
I know
be.
exactly what typically
Okay, so what
means.
are we arguing then?
But you never gave us an example
See,
of
you
that
just moving the
typical wide
goalposts up. You
receiver you
moving
was
it. You
alluding
moving
to.
it. You moving it to the next thing.
You literally just said my initial statement was the problem with typically.
Receiver type that you said we typically
you said typically, right? That was the issue just a second ago.
You said typically.
Now you're moving it to I need to provide examples when you just understood that typically this is the type of player it's gonna be.
But hold on,
like you get it. I said
that from the beginning.
Through the games, right? You gotta understand.
Provide more
mind
examples.
games, I understand that you understand me. Okay, like you gotta understand that I'm not one of these niggas. I'm not Kappa that you can play around with these mind games. I know that you get it. Okay,
nobody gets what you're saying. It doesn't make any sense.
Do you get what you saying? Because then you would tell us you ain't say the shit.
Nick, you 5 years old. Okay, that's the problem. So let's do this again, right? Let's slow down one more time. If JC
listen to him, Jack,
is in an NFL game, right? If our corners are in an NFL game and they're going to struggle covering a type of wide receiver, right? The type of wide receiver that they would typically struggle against would be a shorter type of wide receiver who is shifty or a taller wide receiver who is still shifty.
And I said provide multiple sources of data for that.
I don't have to. Is that a true statement or not?
That's a true statement.
That is not a true statement.
Yes, it
he
is,
just wants
bro.
to argue.
But listen, let me ask you this.
He just read it to you. He didn't say consistently.
He read it. He read what to me.
Since I'm
but listen,
wrong, Nick,
this is what Tico. I see what you're trying to do, Tico. But
Tony
what he said, what he said, and what he's saying right now, he's the one that's moving the goalpost. He's the one moving the goalpost.
Let me jump in.
That's the first time you worded it right.
What 336 said.
Thank you.
Hold on, goddammit. He said our corners are typically struggle with a shorter wide receiver that's shifty or a taller wide receiver.
Now he adding extra shit in there.
Yeah, that's every corner struggling with a good wide receiver. If you say it.
Okay, so here's the so 336. So here's the follow-up question.
What you saying?
All good receivers ain't shifty.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I mean, goddamn, nigga. All you saying is the same dumb shit you said the first time.
It'll be dumb, but it's still true.
But listen,
and the fact of the matter is, you guys can't prove anything
otherwise. Did Puka both times he played us?
I get it. Nick, what type of wide receivers do they struggle? What type of wide receivers would they struggle against, Nick?
All receivers ain't shifty. All good receivers ain't shifty.
But listen. I got what you said. I got what you're saying.
No. What type of wide receivers would they typically?
Did Puka Nakua cook us both times he played us?
Puka Nakua not shifty.
But listen, this is where I'm not getting. This is where I'm getting at from you. He literally just gave two different things. He said taller, and he said now he's saying or. Now he's saying or 50. But at the end of the day, our cornerback has been successful against any type of wide receiver.
Yes, they have. We know that.
This nigga, he don't fucking get it, bro.
This is what you have failed to look at like this.
He don't get it at all.
Somebody's gonna have a good day every once in a blue moon. Yes, it's going to happen.
Real talk.
It's going to happen.
This dude's dumb. Real talk.
I'm trying to figure out what the argument is about.
You can't understand because you got a dummy in the room. You got a dummy in the room.
Why do I have to
argue for the sake of arguing?
Because I'm not arguing for the sake of arguing. What
Nick
you said
is the
was
fucking
totally
confusion
illogical.
in the room, Monk.
What you initially said was totally. He read exactly verbatim what you said initially.
This nigga is
and then you
very
changed it up,
bro.
and even Tony said you changed. You said it the right way. Now,
change that shit up, Nick.
Come on now.
I didn't change anything. I tried to clear up what I said the first time because we've been arguing about it 30 minutes, and y'all still don't fucking get it.
It was about semantics. Even though he said short, I knew he meant shifting receivers that could separate.
That's the bad part. They get it too.
Yeah, just short.
It don't
matter.
But this is not.
We're talking about people that can separate.
But listen, Tico, this is what I'm trying to tell you. That data does not. That data is inconsistent because it has because they have been successful against both of those type of wide receivers.
No, he said if they would struggle. That's the type that they would struggle with.
He said if. So here we go again.
See what I mean? Semantics.
You are providing a hypothesis that
this
that
nigga
the
loves this dumb shit.
NFL has brought
I
up
asked this
on.
stupid ass nigga to look it up, right? He's still talking about shit he don't even
But
fucking
listen,
know.
you are
Nick,
providing
stop
a
running your mouth and go
hypothesis
look it
based
up.
on what the
Nick, do me a
NFL has
favor.
said
Stop running your mouth about
somebody's
shit you
body type
don't
would
know
struggle
and go look
against.
it up,
No,
Nick.
no,
Do me
it
this
ain't.
favor.
No, it's not what
You
the
fucking
NFL
dumb.
says. The shit is true, bro.
He want to argue for the sake of
Is it harder?
arguing. He has
Is it
nothing to
harder to
prove
stay? Is
otherwise.
it
So
harder to
you're
stay
going
in
to
front?
tell me. Let me ask you this.
Since I'm so
So I'm
wrong,
gonna tell
right,
you
and
this
y'all
right
don't
now.
understand,
This is where you're
have
not
Nick
listening.
prove
What you
what
did?
he's saying.
It's science,
Name a
bro.
wide
Hey, Nick,
receiver.
prove what you
Name a
saying.
wide receiver that freaking somebody like Jalen Ramsey did not never shut down. Could you
Nick,
name
don't
one?
prove what you
Because guess
saying
what?
about J.C.
Guess what?
Horn.
He's
We
a big
talking
ass
about Jalen
motherfucker, and
Ramsey.
he has shut
No,
down
Nick,
any
we
type of
talking
wide
about J.C.
receiver.
Horn and Mike Jackson. Go prove what
No,
type of wide receiver you talking about.
Hey, guess what you read off? You read
Or
off
they
what the
just lock down
NFL
on
says.
everybody.
You read
They
off
don't
what the
struggle against
NFL
nobody.
says about bigger cornerbacks. That's what you read. That is
No, I
exactly
heard what
what you
Tony
read.
read. That's not what I
That's what
read. That's what Tony read.
That's what y'all read off.
I
That is
didn't. I
not
I
didn't
read
read off
off
always
is very,
true.
anything.
very
I
clear.
What
just
I'm trying to
basic
tell you.
knowledge.
It's not linear. It's not linear. It don't
It's
always
not
happen for
linear.
every single corner. That's what I'm saying.
You
You
see
don't
how
understand
idiotic
this.
this
You
stupid shit
gave a
is?
theory and
Let
you
me
don't
jump
have
in here.
any
Let me
data to
jump in
support
here.
it.
You don't have
Let me
any
ask
data to
y'all
support
something. Let me
anything you're
jump in
saying.
here, fellas. Let me ask y'all something. Can JC Horn have success with any type of wide receiver
Yes.
in the
He
NFL?
Yes.
can, and that's absolutely a fact.
Just as
Yes,
well
he
as
can.
any type of wide receiver on the right Sunday can light his ass up. We see
Correct.
Absolutely. But
That's
now we're
correct.
moving to the next phase.
what's the next thing?
Which type
So
of
what's the next
cornerback
phase?
which
I'm
type
done.
of cornerback does this
I'm
type of
done.
wide receiver typically struggle against? Smaller guys who can cover or bigger guys who are more physical? That's when you move
But
into the next phase.
But
But
that's
see,
not
a lot of
see,
true.
niggas are surface.
But listen,
but
but I can give
that's
you an example of wide receivers that have cooked him.
I'm Nick. This oh my
We know
god, bro. He's
that.
And
looking
they're
for
and
he's
they're
looking
and
for
they're
an
but they're
absolute
not that
Hold
but
%.
on,
they
Nick.
don't
Hold
fit
on,
in
hold
your
on,
This is
Nick.
what I'm
mold.
talking about.
Nick,
Nick is
listen,
looking for
bro.
an absolute 100%
Hey,
foolproof
hey,
plan,
Nick.
and
Listen,
that's
Hey,
not
Nick.
and
how
that's
it
Hold
where
on.
works.
what you are saying, and
Hey,
you
Dude,
Nick.
do
that's where
you?
you don't get it.
Oh my god, bro. This
Hey,
is the
Because
Nick.
dumbest
listen,
nigga ever. You
Nick.
you
got to
are
be the most
literally saying
idiotic
that,
person ever.
Let me talk.
and
Let
then
me
you want to
talk to
call
Nick real
somebody
quick.
dumb because
Because you
you
have
don't
to
get
hear
that. That's what
yourself
you're
right
saying.
now.
You're
If
creating
this
a linear
cornerback is going to
model,
struggle,
and you
it's
don't,
not
and
typically going to
it's
be
not
against
supported by
bigger wide
data.
receivers. It's typically going to be against guys who are shiftier, not guys who are big body, guys who
Hold on,
go up in high point balls
Nick.
and shit like that. That's
Yeah,
not his
yeah. See,
struggling point.
that's the difference. See, hold
I
on,
don't
Nick. See,
understand why you don't get. He get it. He
hey,
just dumb.
hey, Nick. See, what
You about to
336 is
go.
what he's saying is it's like when we talking about separators, you got people that wins with separation, and then you got
Okay.
people that wins whether if they got separation or not. Those are two totally different things.
And
Like it's harder.
I
Like,
understanding what you're saying,
No, you
Tico. I
don't. No,
understand
you
that.
don't.
But
No,
what
you
I'm
don't.
saying is
you just said you can
that
name
No,
some
you're
you
not
don't.
some
listening.
receivers
None
that
If
of
you
y'all are
struggle.
totally
understand, you would
listening
have
to
shut
what
up
I'm
a long
saying.
time ago.
You're
You don't
saying because
understand
I don't
shit.
agree with you,
No,
because I
no,
don't
no. I
agree
know
with
No,
what
it's
you.
not
you,
No, I
about
know what you're
agreeing,
that I'm
bro.
saying.
You're
wrong. But
disagreeing with
I
No,
something
don't
what I'm
that is
agree
an
saying.
with the
absolute
fact that
fact.
that is not. I don't believe in. You're talking about something that's linear. That
No, you're
a
It's
arguing
not
body
about
type.
something
linear,
that you
bro.
You
believe,
literally.
something that
Let
you
me
have
tell
not
you.
looked up, something
I'm
that
going
you
to tell
have
you
not
why
researched,
you're talking
something
about
that you
something
have
that's
not looked
linear.
into at all.
This
You're
is when
running your
you're
mouth
talking about
about shit
linear.
that you don't
You're
even know
saying
about.
a
That's really what you're
certain
doing.
body type
All
of a
you're doing is
cornerback
running your mouth, Nick.
struggle with these
You
certain
haven't
type
looked
of
into
wide receivers.
anything. You haven't looked into a
I
motherfucking
have the
thing.
exact. I
All
have the
you're doing
exact
is running
paragraph.
your mouth.
Dummy. I
That's
have the
all
same
you're
exact
doing.
paragraph you read from. I have it
All
right
you're
here on my
doing is running
computer.
your mouth.
I have it right up here on my computer. it also says it says the same thing you said. It says bigger cornerbacks struggle with smaller, shiftier wide receivers. It says that. It's verbatim.
A
That's what Tony said.
And it
generalized
says that
statement.
verbatim.
Yeah,
But at the end of the
generalized
day,
statement.
General.
Not 100%. Every
but you know
down
what it
he's gonna
says? You
struggle
know
with
what it
this guy.
also says that
Not
you forgot to read
100%.
off?
Yeah, not
So just for the
100%.
It
record,
says
Tony ain't read shit. That's just common knowledge.
it's
Well, that's
typically
what
like
you
that, which
said,
means
Tony.
that
My fault.
it's not 100%
Exactly.
true.
He didn't
We
say
been
that.
said that, nigga. Damn.
And all I said, and then if you listen to me, when I never said you were wrong the first time, I said
This
provide
nigga is
more
so
data.
fucking dumb. Why do we
Hey,
have to
this, hey,
provide
Will,
more
and this
data
is
if
what
I'm
I'm gonna
just
say.
saying that I'm right? The nigga just
No.
said I'm not saying you're wrong, right? And he read off what the internet says too. So if I'm not wrong and he read the same thing that Tony spoke out, right? Why do I need to provide more information for something that he just confirmed is true?
I didn't. That's what I mean, that's not true. That's what the NFL says. That's the hypothesis.
So
the
And
it's
NFL
not a
listen,
hypothesis,
but
bro.
listen,
so
but
the
It's not
you're
a
basing
NFL
it.
hypothesis.
says it,
But
and the NFL is wrong too.
What you're basing it off of, what you're
This is
basing
wild
off of,
here, bro.
you're
Nigga, I'm
basing it
basing
off
up.
of physical
The
experience.
I
NFL
lined up in
says
front of
it.
Santana Moss, and I lined up in front of
I mean,
goddamn Mike Robinson.
so
I know
he's
the
saying the
difference.
NFL is
I
Cole,
know
did
wrong,
the
you
and I
not
need to
difference.
just hear
provide
me?
proof.
Did you not just hear what I said? You
You
don't.
said the
You.
NFL
They
is wrong, and
are
I need to
because
provide more proof. That's
because
what you said.
Actually, that's not what I said. I actually told you
All
your
Nick is
exact
saying is
word.
provide a little bit more
I
detailed
told you.
information.
You said
Nick,
Carolina Panthers
Nick,
cornerbacks struggle against shittier
Nick,
This
wide
you can
dude right
ask
receivers,
here,
you
bro.
can ask 100
but you don't
cornerbacks.
have no data to
You
This
can
dude
support
right
ask
that,
here.
100
except for one person.
cornerbacks,
This
bro,
dude
and
right here,
ask
man. I'm trying to
them
tell you, he
who
just
give
want to
them
argue for the
fits.
But
sake of
that's still
arguing.
listen, Tico. What you not
He
get?
just want to argue.
What y'all not
Can you pull
understanding is
any information to
he's
prove
assuming that
otherwise?
I'm
Nick, can you
arguing,
prove?
but
Can you pull
but
any
you
information to prove otherwise?
can I pull any
But can
information
you
to prove
prove any?
otherwise?
Can you prove
He
I
went.
can prove yes, I
The
can pull
person,
information
the person
because
who is
listen,
debating
if
this
you had
issue,
told me,
pulled
if
the
you had
same
told me,
information that I read from the NFL, which is a credible source, because this is their fucking company. Okay.
but
Now he's
listen,
telling me that I need to prove something. Nick,
where
hush.
you
I'm talking to
fail.
Unc. Nick, hush. I'm talking to Unc. He's telling me that I need to prove something that the business themselves is saying is true.
But listen,
He
you
needs to
don't
prove
get it. If
otherwise.
them theorizing that happens to every bigger cornerback,
Dude,
and
I
you not
even broke it
providing
down for you
examples
and
No,
was
of it
very
happening
no,
to
specific. If
our
you look
cornerbacks
at
no.
on a
J.C.
You're
Horn
too
consistent
himself,
specific.
basis,
You're
does
trying
not
to
mean
specify for me to
literally.
Nick, if you
generalize.
break it down and look it up yourself, right, as J.C. Horn, not a corner in the NFL, it's gonna tell you the same thing.
It said, and it's the dudes he struggled against, Mike Evans,
Mike Evans is
Mike
somebody that
London,
everybody struggles against, but
CeeDee Lamb,
typically
and
and
Exactly.
Amara
generally,
St.
majority
Brown.
of the
It's
Yeah.
literally
time. What is
four.
wrong with
That's
your
not
Shifty.
enough
brain, bro?
CD
sample
and
size to say that
Shifty.
that's something that he's
This
willing to
dude is
struggle
CD and
against.
stupid, bro.
Shifty.
I don't
Hey,
get it. George
three, three,
Pickens.
six, 336. Check this out. You watch every single Panthers game. So, in your opinion, what wide receivers have you seen J.C. Horn struggle with?
It's not a specific wide
See?
receiver,
So
right? It can
see,
be
here
played.
we go.
Can I finish
Here we
talking,
go.
bitch? Shut the fuck up.
God
Yeah,
damn.
you can't even get a point
Tony, do
off.
me a favor, right? Since he got so much to say, ask him to prove otherwise, because he hasn't stated anything. He hasn't shown any
I just
data.
proved
He
otherwise.
hasn't. No, you haven't proven
I just
anything. You
proved.
haven't proven
Hey, look,
nothing.
Mike Evans, not a shifty wide receiver. Drake
Everybody
London, not
struggles
a
with
shifty
Mike
wide
Evans.
Yeah,
receiver.
That's an
that's
anomaly.
what we were
CeeDee
trying
Everybody
to
Lamb, a
say.
struggles with
shifty
Mike
Mike
wide
Evans.
Evans is
receiver.
damn sure not a shit.
Amon St. Brown. So it looks like
Mike Evans is a Hall of Fame wide receiver. Everybody struggles with him. That's a generalized thing. We know that.
But
And
I
most
gave
of the
you two. I gave you two examples of same body type. I gave you two examples,
What
almost
they're
the same
saying
speed,
336.
same body type.
What they saying 336. The statement that you reading
Yeah,
is
it's
very generalized
generalized. He
too.
making a whole
That's what they're
argument.
we
That's the
saying.
already knew it
reason.
was
Yeah, and
generalized.
it's
We
the
already
whole
knew that
thing
from the
that y'all
So
beginning.
gotta
Nick,
understand.
so
This
We
is
Nick,
knew
not
that
a
for the
Nick
hundred.
past
asked
seven
you.
Tony,
times.
It's
I
not
said
an
it
Nick,
absolute.
17
Nick.
It's
He
not
times,
said
a
that in the
hundred.
but
beginning.
I'm
He said
stupid.
This
typically.
is the reason
Right.
why I said
It's not
typically,
a.
Tony. This
It's
is the
not a.
reason
It's
why I
not an
said typically.
absolute.
What does
So
the
It's
there's
word
not
no
an.
typically mean?
consistency about it.
Hey, Tony, what does the word
Go ahead.
typically mean?
336. You should have never said that.
What does the word typically
We
mean?
know what it means. Hey,
Oh,
336 get the dumb shit of the day award. They
okay, that's cool.
typically, yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
I
goddamn,
think it's a lot of dumb
You
people.
should have
I
just
think it's
that
been a
shit's
lot of dumb shit
beyond saying.
said, but it is what it is. The one thing you
Because now
haven't done while you
you
yelling at me
telling me
about what
you
I
talking
said,
about a
the one thing
generalized
you
statement.
haven't done is ask Nick to prove anything he's saying
But
I
because
literally
he
just gave you.
disagrees with
I
me.
just literally gave you wide receivers he
Because he
struggled against.
disagrees with me.
I gave you wide receivers he struggled
336,
against.
Well, Nick, I
336.
can say that he struggles against
It's a
Mike
I
Evans.
bullshit
gave you wide.
argument.
So
Everybody knows that.
unlike you, I gave examples. You
Everybody
gave
knows that.
one. one. You gave one
You
to
gave an
support your
example
theory,
of two
and I
wide
told you,
receivers that
and I
every
said
wide
give
that,
you.
no,
I
you
said
gave
give
an
me
example of two
multiple
wide
wide receivers.
receivers. You gave an example of two wide receivers that every corner in the NFL struggles with.
Oh my
Two
God!
specific, not a type.
You couldn't
So
give us.
you give me examples that support what you said.
Hey, you
dumb,
couldn't give
bro.
us one
See,
example.
you see
Actually, I
that?
did. This
You
is how
see that?
short
Hey,
memory is.
listen,
This is how
I
short
give you
memory is. Actually,
examples
I
to show
did.
you otherwise,
Actually, I
Your
and
did. You
you.
have
dumbass
very
quit.
short
Quit
memory.
so live.
I'm dumb
You
because
have
I
very
asked
short
you to.
memory.
I asked you to
Very
prove your
short memory.
point. I asked you to prove your point, and now I'm done.
Very, very short memory because Olave
that
is
is
shifty.
literally
I
literally
think George Pickens, who
Hold
gave us
on,
almost
fellas.
200, is shifty.
Hey, well, hold on, fella, because I'm literally tired of yelling over you motherfuckers, and I don't have to. You know what I mean? I just put y'all niggas in the backstage. Really don't matter to me, or in the fucking chat. I don't have to yell over you niggas, man. Yeah. It's a dumb argument. 336. Nick has you beat there. You know
That's what you want, though.
I mean, no, that ain't what I want.
But why haven't you asked him to prove anything that he's saying?
Because he doesn't have to.
He doesn't have to prove anything, but he can be right. Gotcha.
Well, he's right in the sense that you created a whole argument off of a generalized statement.
But if it's a generalized statement, it shouldn't be argued,
but you
right?
combated him saying that he's combating you with a generalized
Because he is. It's a generalized statement. Why would you combat something that everybody's confirming is already
arguing off of generalized statements.
Right, so why would you combat that if you know it's something that's actually true? He looked it up himself. He read the same thing I read.
Though? It's not true.
Because he looked it up himself and read the same thing that I read. And to be more specific,
but you did say you didn't read shit, didn't you? But you just
that's not a lie. That was Tony. Yeah, Tony spoke.
No, you said that too. Tony said, "Nah, nigga, I ain't read a motherfucking."
Yeah, Tony said I didn't read anything. He said they came off my mind. Yeah. Tony said they came out of his mind. He didn't read anything. So then I changed it to what Tony said he spoke.
Anything at first?
No, Tony said he didn't read anything. I never said that I didn't. I actually sat here and read a full script to y'all. And if you want to be more specific outside of the NFL,
this has been common. This has been common knowledge in the NFL for a very long time. This ain't the first time it's ever been talked about. It's been common knowledge that bigger cornerbacks have a little trouble with shiftier, faster wide receivers. We all say we know ball and been watching ball.
That's what I'm saying.
So 336. I'm trying to help you out here. Your statement was general. That was general. I know that the NFL said it. Everybody has said it. The commentators, analysts, whatever. From what I gathered, Nick was asking you to give a little bit more detailed information since we're talking about J.C. Horn. Who specifically does J.C. Horn struggle with? And that's what I asked you.
That's Tony, when I responded to that, right, I said it's not a specific person. It's not a specific wide receiver.
You named Chris Olave, sir.
Yeah, because that was a generalized type for them in the beginning. What I'm saying now is it's not a specific person that he's struggling with.
But you named Olave. That's a specific
I know you. I know that's what you said, 36. I know that's exactly what you said, and I'm telling you.
I'm not sitting here telling you that he struggled in week 17 against this specific wide receiver. I'm saying generally the type of player that he would struggle against if he's going to struggle against a wide receiver is this type of player. That's it.
But see, but this is how you throw in J.C. Horn into a generalized conversation or a generalized statement, because now you're making it individual. So now Nick is asking you. Give him an example on who he struggled with.
We don't play a lot of man. We don't play a lot of man.
At all. We don't.
What he was basically saying, if we have to play man against Philly, they got a lot of shifty receivers. Because I said they don't got no receiver. I said they ain't got no receiver.
Yeah, after listening to the argument, after 336 said, he said the guys typically struggle with shorter, shiftier guys. Then he said, I'm not saying they got to be the same guy. Then
the reason why I said short and shifty or tall and
shifty guy.
To try and be more specific, but people don't understand.
I mean, trying to be more specific. You said we struggle against any type of wide receiver.
Oh,
because you made it.
That's exactly what I said. Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
Yeah, you said short.
This is insanity,
bro. You said tall and shit.
Yeah, because I tried to be more specific for people who don't understand.
I mean,
but around here, that's changing things up around here. Every
receiver in the league is either tall or short, and they shifty.
No,
so
they're not.
You essentially describing every wide
Mike Evans was never considered a shifty wide receiver. I don't know why you would say that.
But he was tall, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he's not shifty. That's the reason why I said tall and shifty or short and shifty.
You broke it up.
You're trying to change around what I'm saying.
You said that like the third time.
You said that like
First
the
time I
third
said
time.
short.
though. You the one said it's separate. You said
It's
it's
not
not.
gonna. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I know what I
Yeah,
said. I'm
didn't he
not one of
say?
them.
Didn't 336
I
say
know
it
what
was
I
different?
said. You don't have to ask anyone. You can ask me. I
So
said short
now
and
what
shifty
is it?
or
Is it a
tall and
tall
shifty.
guy or a short guy,
I was
motherfucker?
very clear the first time.
Hold on,
What you're trying to
336.
do is the
So that's
same
what you
thing.
said from
It's
the
not gonna
beginning?
work. I
Hey,
said short and shifty
is
or
that what you
tall and
said from the
shifty
beginning? Is
because
that
the
what you said from
basis
the beginning?
was the
That's
basis of this
exactly
all
what he said
was
with his lying
the
ass.
basis of all this was they struggle against
Lying
shifty
ass nigga,
receivers.
man.
And then you brought up Mike Evans. So I said, no, not Mike Evans, because everybody struggles against him. What I therefore said was they struggle against short and shifty or tall and
Well, what
shifty.
about,
To be
let's say
more
No, you
specific to
Ivan
said
people
that
who
Ross.
don't
afterwards.
understand.
You never
Hold
said that
on,
at the
guys. Stay
beginning.
right there.
Yeah, for
Okay,
people who don't understand.
336. What about Puka Nakua? Does 98% of the league struggle with him? Yes
We
or no?
already said that 10 minutes ago. You got to stop playing with me.
Okay. Well, let's go
Yeah, we've
somewhere
been
else
past
then.
that.
Let's go somewhere else then. What about Amon-Ra St. Brown?
Short and shifty.
Does the league struggle with him?
Yep, short and shifty. I'm not
Okay.
talking about the league. I was talking about JC and our
Well,
corner.
I'm talking about the entire league,
But we
boy.
can talk about the league that everybody struggles against. We know those guys. Puka, Mike Evans. We know all those guys.
So why is J.C. Horn different from the rest of the league?
Because we were talking about him specifically and the type of wide receiver
But
that he
him
would struggle with.
specifically, he doesn't struggle with a specific type. He might struggle with a certain player, but it ain't a specific type that he struggles with.
Yeah, it's
J.C.
very rare.
Horn.
Yeah, okay.
He see
If
different
that's what
guys
you
every
say.
That's
Sunday, though.
exactly why.
Hey,
Yes, he
hold
sees
on.
different guys every Sunday, but he doesn't
336.
match up against the
Let me
same
talk.
guy
Let me
all
talk,
Sunday
nigga.
long.
Let
He
me
doesn't.
talk. I done let y'all do enough talking.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Now, week in, week out, J.C. Horn faces multiple types of wide receivers, whether they short
on Sunday too.
Okay, yep. But how many times does he struggle, sir?
We've already clarified that too.
Answer my question. Does he struggle week in, week out, J.C. Horn?
No, he doesn't. Not every down.
Okay, then. So stay right there. Stay right there.
That's not my point.
If he sees multiple types of wide receivers, he can see 3 shifty guys 3 weeks in a row. Yep. He ain't gonna struggle each week off of those 3 shifty short.
Yeah, that wasn't the premise. The premise is on down in and down out, right? He's gonna struggle.
God damn it! I'm giving you week to week. What the fuck you mean
week
down
to week doesn't mean anything because on this play, right, I'm on the outside with a big guy, but on the next offensive possession, that same guy might be inside and I'm facing somebody else.
But that ain't got nothing to do with J.C. Horn at that point.
He's facing different guys on every play. The majority of the time.
He's in cover three.
Exactly.
I told you, y'all just want to argue, bro.
70% of the time.
Y'all just want to argue. He's not going to face the same guy all game long.
He's in cover 3.
Hold on, Tico. Let me talk. Going off of 336 logic, that would imply that J.C. Horn struggles down in, down out.
That's insane, bro. That's not what I said at all.
He be holding them niggas.
That's not what I said at all.
He be getting them flags against them niggas.
So y'all agree that J.C. Horn is struggling week in, week out.
That's not what I said at all. You're making all of that up on your own, sir.
Don't even get a lot of flags. Don't even get a lot of flags.
You just fabricated all of that.
I let y'all have the floor for hours.
I'm just asking a question.
Let me finish my point. So if going by 336 logic and T code now, because he's jumping in, 336 says, and I quote, that our corners typically struggle with short and shifty or tall and shifty wide receivers.
Shifty wide receiver.
Hold on. Quit fucking cutting. I tell you what. Let's get y'all ass out of here. Yeah, I ain't got time for this shit. I'll put y'all ass in the goddamn backstage. Yeah, only nigga go stay up here is Gip because he ain't said shit. Now, if 336 say we struggle with tall and shifty and short and shifty guys, what compensate for about 96% of the wide receivers in the league? Short and shifty / tall and shifty. That would imply that J.C. Horn constantly struggles. If those are the guys that he struggles against, 336, and now T. Cole jump in and talk about he be holding them, he get flags. J.C. Horn don't get penalty, he don't get flags thrown on him every day, every week. Y'all gotta stop with this shit. So that's what 336. In order to make his point right, he'll continue to make some shit up.
I'm telling y'all, listen to him. Watch when I let him back in here. Watch he start making shit up. Watch he start making shit up, chat. Watch it. And he know what I'm saying.
You must have been a fabricator back in the day, boy. You worked that story real well.
336. That's exactly what you said.
I
I'm
never
going
said
off
that
of
he
what
struggled
your
play in and
words
play
were.
out. I never said he struggled down in and down out every week. I never said any of that.
But you said
Never.
he struggled with short and shifty and tall and shifty guys. Those are 90% of the 96% of the wide receivers.
It's not, and like I said, it's not every play, it's not every down. But if
So
you are
y'all
going to
tell
struggle,
why? Hey, look, let me
I
ask
don't
y'all a
understand how
question.
you're not following this. I really don't.
Ask y'all a question.
I don't.
Hey, hold on. Let's talk football real quick.
How are we taking JC's credit away?
Hold on, 336. I want an honest answer.
He ain't got one.
At the wide receiver position, what must you be in order to be a wide receiver in the NFL?
Baseline, you should be able to catch decent route running to good route running. You want to be rangy, especially as far as your catch radius, as far as possible, considering your body type.
Just hush, nigga. You gotta be an athlete, motherfucker. Cause
right.
Hey, tell me why it ain't no 350-pound wide receivers. Since you gotta be all that stupid ass nigga. Tell me why it ain't no
that's huge.
250-pound wide receiver. Why
Well,
it ain't no
that's pretty
250?
insane.
Tell me why.
Well, because they play wide receiver. You probably wouldn't be agile enough to play wide receiver.
Exactly,
250 or 260.
Exactly.
So what you're saying is everybody that is a wide receiver is considered shifty at the position?
They gotta be.
That's interesting. You're the first person to ever say that. And what's most interesting is nobody else up here that wants to jump on me wants to jump on you about that. They're all quiet about that.
What's the fastest position on any football team, guys?
Corner, wide receiver, running backs. I mean, safeties. I mean, that's up in the air.
You
It
have to
depends.
fit a certain criteria to even
It's
be a
cornerback
wide
and then it's wide
receiver.
receiver. It's
That's
cornerback
what
then
I'm
it's wide
saying.
receiver.
You have to fit a certain criteria.
Well, it's some linebackers
So
that's
Nick,
running
you can
faster
speak
than
up
them.
about that, but every wide receiver in the NFL is considered shifty. And you quiet. Interesting.
No. What I'm saying is,
I'm not arguing with you. You didn't get what I was
But
saying.
you got something to say, though.
Omari Barno ran a 4.3.
Listen to me, man. Listen, guys. If you play wide receiver, and that's at any level, you are going to be regarded as one of the most athletic guys, shiftiest guys.
Until you get to the final level, where everybody is.
That's even at the final level.
Debo Samuel is still, he's not shifty.
Yeah,
but who you talking
ACL
about?
is not considered shifty. Mike Evans,
Debo
all
Samuel.
these guys are not considered shifty.
But Debo Samuels is
he's an athlete. He's an athlete for sure.
He's fast.
And again, he's not regarded as an elite wide receiver in the NFL either.
He was.
No, he was a playmaker, but a wide receiver, no.
No,
let's be honest, guys.
He
let's
won't.
be honest. So now let's talk about the short guys that make the NFL or college or high school roster that plays wide receiver. What must they be if they're short?
Fast as fuck.
You got
not necessarily.
Right. Yeah, fast.
Not necessarily.
Fast than a motherfucker.
Hines Ward won't fast or shifty. Goddamn
you
Julie.
Crazy as hell. Hines Ward was one of the shiftiest, craftiest wide receivers.
He was crafty, but he won't shifty. He won't go. He won't run no routes like that. Hines Ward didn't have no routes, nigga.
What's the definition of shifty? Change of direction.
Shifty as far as like the difference between AI and John Stockton or Kyrie and John Stockton.
Nah, hell no. That's because now you're telling me John Stockton wasn't shifty and he was.
No, I ain't saying it's levels. We ain't saying that a receiver ain't like AJ Brown.
So what are you talking about?
A receiver has.
Are y'all talking about elusive wide receivers?
Yes, separators. Yes, separators.
So y'all think Hines Ward
by speed? You talking about separating by speed or
no?
Or what? See, look,
route running. Route running.
Route running. Okay.
You ain't got to be fast to run routes.
I mean, but
You see how you like for instance, like
runners are not the fastest guys.
Right, exactly.
So you said route running. So
right.
if the slowest runner on our team is the best route runner, is he regarded as shifty?
Yes, you don't have to be fast to be shifty. You don't have to be fast to be shifty.
What?
We talk. Just
like
okay.
Is Jalen Coker shifty?
Hold on, Tico.
You
just said, hold on, Tico. You just said Hines Ward was not shifty because he wasn't fast.
No, I didn't say because he wasn't. I said he wasn't fast or shifty. I didn't say because.
I mean, goddamn. I mean, what? If you're fast, are you shifty?
No, they're not. They're not combinable. It's some people that are both.
What the fuck you mean they not combinable?
It's some people that are both. Some people are not.
Okay, let me talk to 336. 336 is speed the equivalent of shifty?
No.
No.
So what is your definition of shifty then?
More agile. You know how you get crispy on the ins and outs of your brakes.
The dudes who can change direction really fast.
What's the nigga name that we had on the team?
Easy change.
What's the nigga name?
That equates to speed. If you talk about
like Adam Thielen. Adam Thielen.
What's the nigga name? What's the nigga name from the Raiders that we had?
Adam Thielen, bro. It's a prime example.
Hunter Renfrow ran a fucking 4.7, and he was routing niggas up. That's 50, He was not fast. Hunter Renfrow slow as a bitch.
So you saying
but y'all know,
getting in and out of your brakes, being agile.
So y'all definition of shifty is quickness.
Yeah, being agile, cutting, quick on the dime. No extra steps needed. Easy change of direction.
I just said that like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, but goddamn. I mean, but you see now you're
which
talking
is the reason
about
why,
most
like I said,
like I said, 80-90% of the wide receivers.
No, they ain't. Tell them out, Tell them out then.
This is the reason why I use it. This is the reason why I use it.
Okay, stay right there. Yeah, we talking about quickness in y'all regards being shiftiness. I can name all the top guys and say they have that quickness and shiftiness that y'all talking about. I can look, George, a big ass George Pickens, 6'4", 6'5" is shifty.
Yeah, the reason why I said tall is shifty, and I even used George Pickens as an example. He gave us almost 200 yards. I think he did give us 200.
Well, by that regards, Mike Evans would be regarded as a shifty wide receiver.
No, he's not. He's bodying niggas.
Tight hips.
Man,
so
y'all
tight
talking
hips.
about in niggas' hips.
You gotta have hips to be shifty, It's
I can't
science.
debate with you niggas.
You have to. What do you think agility is? What do you think agility is,
It's either you go say
you can't be agile with tight hips. That's why they call niggas tight hips.
That's why I used him as an example.
Hold on now, because it's just stupid. It's just stupid, man.
All right.
Is Xavier Legette shifty young?
I mean, in situations he can be.
Yeah, but is he regarded as a shifty wide receiver? He runs like a block.
What he's regarded as.
He runs like a block.
I mean, look, man. The only receivers in the league that's classified as shifty would be short speedsters. Those would be shifty.
But like Tedrow McMillan, right? Tedrow is 6'5", and he get in there.
I'm going off of y'all logic. Y'all logic by saying
this is the reason why I said tall and shifty as well, because it seems like it was a level of confusion.
I don't know about
so Tedrow is a taller wide receiver, but he's still agile.
Well, look, I'll say this: every NFL team starting number 1 and number 2 is shifty. I'll say that. Going off of y'all regards.
Nope.
Every NFL 32, whether that nigga
DK
everybody is shifty. Oh, okay, Uncle, I'll give you this. Everybody is shifty, but there's different levels to your shiftiness, right?
But you didn't say that. You said we struggle with tall, shifty guys.
But I don't think I have to specify. I mean, we all generally know everybody in the league.
Just like a scat back in the power back. Just like a scat back in the power back. Even the power back got some little wiggle to him. But you wouldn't call him a goddamn scat back. It's just a power back that got a little bit of feet with him.
Well, prime example, Derrick Henry. He big as hell. I regard that as he's a shifty.
Oh yeah,
Derrick Henry's a big shifty motherfucker.
That nigga's a freaking nature too, though.
But I'm saying though, what I'm saying is
that nigga ain't doing no jump cuts.
I agree with that one.
He ain't doing no jump cuts like me.
I don't know.
But
he got
to
a
me,
level to
man,
him.
that nigga, hey, to me, shiftiness would be
He'll
God.
shift that sniff on in your mouth.
His speed.
He'll shift that sniff on your ass. I know that.
Yeah, if you talking shifty, we were talking about Odell Beckham this morning.
Shifty.
Like, I regard Odell Beckham one of the shiftiest wide receivers.
He was at one point in time. That's the reason why I said like Adam Thielen. Adam Thielen ain't running no damn 4.2, but he'll route your motherfucking ass up at 38.
But listen, this is where you don't get it. It ain't got nothing to do with a damn 40-yard game. Go look at a 3-cone drill.
Right.
Exactly. That's part of it. That's what we saying.
Yeah, but I mean, look. If you go back to the
3-cone is way, the 3-cone is way more important. The 3-cone and the L drill.
The wide receivers 3-cone drill go be absolutely absurd because the wide receivers are supposed to be some of the best runners on the team. That's how they get the position.
Yeah, not DK.
Some of these motherfuckers can't catch.
Not DK, not AJ Brown. Go look at DK Metcalf and AJ Brown 3-cone.
Like I say, some of these wide receivers can't catch to save their mama life, but they fast as hell.
And some of them can't. And some of them can't be. They can't run, but they can catch everything in the book.
But listen. This is when you wanted to argue with me 336. When all I asked you,
I wanted to argue with you.
multiple times.
That's how you remember this.
I've said it multiple times. All I asked you to do was provide more data to support what you said.
But after you read the same thing that I read, right, and you understood that in your brain, I still need to provide more. After you understood the same thing that I understood yourself,
that's a generalized
statement. I need to prove it further to you after you confirmed it yourself. Who the fuck is you, Nick?
That's a generalized statement versus the body type.
Who the fuck you supposed to be? You gonna read and confirm the same thing I confirm, and then you gonna tell me I need to prove it further.
That was a generalized statement versus the body.
Please. Did you not hear when I just said if you look it up even further and go specifically J.C. Horn? See, that's the problem. You trying to prove something, you don't listen. I told you to go further, look up J.C. Horn and what type of wide receiver he typically struggles with. Stop looking at NFL corners. Look at J.C. Horn. That's what I told you. And instead of you doing that, you yelling at me, telling me I
don't think J.C. Horn typically struggles against any type of
body type.
And that's the thing. You focus on like I'm saying every week, every down, he's struggling. That's not the case.
No, I'm not focusing on shit. But what you said, and I don't believe he struggles.
So J.C. Horn don't struggle against nobody. He just go out there and lock everybody down. He 100%.
No, I didn't. Did I say that, boy?
That's what I'm telling you, then, That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I need something else.
But that's everybody. That's everybody.
Exactly. But some corners struggle with big wide receivers. Some corners don't have a problem guarding
like CJ
Anderson. What is wrong with you?
Everybody.
No, Nick, not everybody.
Nah.
Everybody doesn't struggle with the same thing. What are you talking about?
Sometimes they have a bad day.
There's something wrong with this right here. Well, I tell you.
Yeah, we know that. We saying the probability, the percentage.
Wrong with this. Tico, you can't break it down no further.
There's another. That's a hypothesis.
We at the molecular value. I mean, the fucking molecular size now, boy. Like, damn.
Okay, Nick. So let me tell you this right here. This all right. In 1991, I was in the boys club, right?
Okay.
From 1991 to 2014, I never missed a football season.
Okay.
All right. Now, from what you know about me and where I've been, would you believe when I tell you I done been in over hundreds and hundreds of one-on-ones? 7-on-7s.
I believe you.
battles again and in the DB room with DB coaches and receiver and Pro Bowl DBs, DBs that you know, DBs nobody don't know. So would you believe me when I tell you that what Tony was saying, what the NFL saying, that is the underlying common denominator with a motherfucker that is shifty and he running like 3 or 4 different route guard routes at your ass, and when you in your back pedal, that's a DB's worst nightmare.
I got it. I got what
but he wasn't saying that J.C. Horn struggles all the time with that, but he was saying that matchup is one of the worst matchups for him.
Okay. It's one of the worst matchups for any corner.
Right.
But everybody
that was his
struggle with the
point.
same things.
That was his point from me, because I was saying that the Eagles didn't have anybody over 6 feet, like that was an advantage for us, and he was just letting me know that it could be an issue. He won't really glazing it.
Taking up for his ass, Tico.
But that was the conversation. Real talk.
That's my thing. They ain't jumping on nobody's side for a reason. I ain't got no motive.
Yeah, Tico was saying that the Eagles don't have nobody that's tall on their team. That's it. And that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of these guys struggle with bigger wide receivers than they do with guys that are shiftier.
Everybody. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
But that's not true, Nick. You got to listen to what I'm saying. Some corners struggle with big body wide receivers who high point balls more than they struggle with wide receivers who are shiftier. Some guys can get inside on guys who are shiftier. They can stay in their body with them.
I'm gonna let you know this. So you just said you generalize big cornerbacks, right?
This dude.
You generalize them. That's what you're doing. You're generalizing. You're generalizing them and saying that happens with them all. That's
basically a blue voting nigga right here. If I ever see
J.C. Horn agile himself though. He ain't no type hip big nigga.
Blue vote. This a blue voting nigga
on a regular basis with bigger cornerbacks.
Yeah, JC ain't no type hit nigga though. Mike Jack got tighter hips than
hold
JC.
on, fellas. I don't know if any truth it is, but I'm hearing right now the Panthers and Jalen Koga representatives talking on a long-term extension.
Oh shit!
Yeah, he might be finna get a deal here, Jalen Koga guy.
Oh, ain't about to get no big money. As long as he don't get no crazy money, I'm good with it.
It can't be crazy. Money? It can't be nothing crazy because of where we got him at. It ain't gonna be nothing crazy.
He got to be I mean, at the end of the day, he shouldn't even be in the 20.
Oh no, it ain't gonna be that. Nah.
Yeah, they saying they looking to make Jalen Koga a long-time Panther guy.
It might be 10.
He might get about 10. Yeah, I just about to say
it might
that.
be 10.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm okay with that.
He was undrafted. They got to steal him.
Hey, look, be looking for that news to break today. If it breaks today, Chad, they talking to make Jalen Koga a long-time Carolina Panther.
And I'm okay with that. But that's all. That's all I was trying to say is that you can't generalize a single person. I understand what the NFL says. I understand your experience around other cornerbacks, Tico. But if we see cornerbacks that break that mold on a regular basis, that are bigger dudes, because we all know for a fact that Jalen Ramsey could cover dudes no matter what size they were.
Hey, shout out Daniel Smith. Say the NFC South is absolutely awful. Bitch, we the best division in football, motherfucker. He say Kenny S say about 4 years, 44 million. He better take that. Yeah, they about to make him a long-time Panther. How y'all feel about that?
I'm okay with that.
He deserves it.
I don't care either way.
He got to stay healthy though.
4 years, 44 million. Hey,
I don't care either way. Raggedy quiet son of a bitch.
I guess I'm gonna be the one on the contrary as usual. I would much rather wait and see, but
wait and see what though?
That goddamn string, that back string. I'm telling you, I don't know yet.
You know that quiet ain't worth shit.
That goddamn back string, bro.
Yeah. I mean, I understand, but I mean, goddamn. I mean, he looking good in OTAs. I mean, we'll see.
He lost a lot of weight. I ain't even gonna lie to you. So maybe he'll be all right. Maybe he look like he in better shape than he's ever been.
They
said this nigga here, a damn Falcon fan, say the Dirty Birds, the Saints, and Baby Pirates. Oh, boy, shut the fuck up. Everybody in our division will probably beat the shit out of your team.
Why they don't never say who their team is?
They said
they know better.
He called them dirty birds. Oh, what are you talking about? Like literally, well, if he ain't no fan of the NFC South, I don't even.
I don't know. They'll never say who their team is though.
Why she like the Browns or something like that?
Oh, Cowboys fan.
Goddamn Cowboys fan. And Cowboys ain't won shit in 35 years.
Yes, man. Something might happen over here, guys, with
Tico, did you just say do you know how big Hines Ward was?
Hell yeah. You shake like man at arms.
That dude ain't small.
Yeah. I ain't say he was small. I just said he won't fast and he won't shifty.
He was still
a football
shifty
player.
than a bitch,
He
man.
a football player.
Man, Hines Ward was shifty than a bitch, man, and you know that.
I
know that.
I mean, he ain't slow. I mean, 4.5 ain't slow. I mean, it ain't the fastest, but it ain't.
No. See, their definition of shifty wasn't fast. They said quick on the
you ain't got to be fast.
Like that.
Yeah, because Xavier Leggett fast. He run a 4.3, but he ain't quick and shifty.
And that's why I need to stop running his ass on them goddamn screens.
Hell, he definitely ain't no screen nigga. Unless you got to have perfect blocking.
Yeah.
Man, I don't be paying niggas no attention, man. Say Hines Ward wasn't shifty. That nigga used to run out his goddamn shoes, and you know it. Hines Ward was like that,
I ain't gonna argue. I ain't saying he was like that. He got a gold jacket.
Yeah, he do, but yeah, you said he wasn't shifty.
Yeah, that's not diminishing his ball player.
But he was shifty though.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah, I don't like this shit.
Well, you don't like because I ain't arguing with you?
No.
Tico was stupid.
You got it, my nigga.
Hey, that nigga was great though. Yeah, I'm looking at all his highlights now. That nigga take that bitch to the house. Hines Ward was, man.
Hines Ward was a motherfucking beast.
Yeah, he was real shifty. Like, off the line and everything. After the catch, he was shifty. Look at this nigga.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I forgot about Hines.
Until you put him in comparison with some other guys who were shifty.
Yeah, but you know.
I mean, I'm talking about him and him only.
But that's what I'm saying, though. Everybody in the NFL, most of the wide receivers have a level of shiftiness, but some guys are more shifty than others.
But see, Hines Ward is a Hall of Famer, so we can't knock his level of shiftiness. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, you can. You just can't take that away from him.
You can't, nigga. He was shifty as hell before, after the catch, everything.
All right.
Yeah, y'all nigga crazy as hell. I got a perfect play of Hines. Oh my God. Hold on, watch this. Yeah, watch this. Nigga talk about Hines Ward was shifty. Watch this, Chet. Tell me what this is. And this ain't a shifty. First off, you gotta be shifty to do this anyway. To even be running this play. You see Hines, number 86. You see him. You gotta be shifty to take a damn end around, then beat one of the best linebackers out, and then hop over motherfuckers.
Come on. Come on.
Hell no.
Come on.
Look at some more high. Look, this is a shifty guy, Mello. I mean, look at that. See the stutter step? You gotta be shifty on that. And then he cleaned up. Yeah, man, y'all better stop playing.
That ain't no shifty highlight.
That's a shifty move right there.
If you want to see shifty, you gotta pull up Mike Vick.
Greatest downfield
Pull up Dante Hall. Pull up Dante Hall.
So the big moment where Bain catches the touchdown and sets off all the charges.
You pull Tyreek Hill up.
Nah, I tell you, pull up Dante Hall, goddamn it.
Dante Hall is not a Hall of Famer.
at all.
You're not.
And he was shifty on the kick return. Y'all funny as hell. Y'all
but that's what he's saying.
Y'all didn't say J.C. Horn struggled with kick returner.
You know, come on, man. This is crazy, bro. I
You
tell
didn't
you.
say that.
But all I said is y'all it was a generalized statement, and that shit don't fit every big corner.
I'm gonna tell you something. Your people got something on their hands because you something else.
And that
A1 in the chat say no show Darren Sproles highlights. I mean, Darren Sproles was a running back / wide receiver. We talking two
but
different
listen, Darren Sproles, I'm sorry, man. We talking about a lot of these dudes, but a lot of these dudes, freaking Tyreek Hill will shake them out their boots.
But we talking about, first off, Darren Sproles was not entirely a wide receiver, was a running back first, a little running back at that. So, I mean, if we talking, we just going off of what he said. Now, we ain't going to drag it out no more, guys. I'm finna get the fuck up out of here on this Thursday evening. It's my mama's birthday today. I'm trying to see what she trying to do.
Yeah, tell your mama happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, man, I appreciate y'all. I damn sure will. She ain't call me back yet.
Mama.
What's she turning today on?
She about to turn up.
Yeah, like 70, 75, 76, somewhere in there.
Oh, that's all right, man. Yeah.
Yeah, she ain't called me back yet. Goddamn, I called her ass early this morning, talked to her, told her to call me back. Yeah, let's see. It's damn near 5 o'clock. She ain't said shit. Yeah, I don't know. She might not want to do shit today. She might say, I'm waiting to sad or some shit like that. Who knows?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I can't put nothing on her. If she don't want to do shit, she don't want to do shit. You know what I mean?
That's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Might go get a little bottle though. Shit, I don't know. I don't even know if I want to drink tonight. Be honest with you, shit. Nah, I really don't. Shout out Low Key in the chat. Where the fuck you been? He said, y'all better stop playing with them. Tell him I die. Hey, look here. A1, what up with you, man? He say, not just the show shifty. Yeah, I mean, look, man. Yeah. These guys' definition of shifty is all over the place. That's what I do know. And there, one of these niggas got the same definition of shifty. Yeah, they really don't. Yeah, they don't know if shiftiness is quickness or speed.
Yep.
They don't know which one it is.
You create a narrative.
It's all the same thing, Chet. Can't be shifty if you ain't got no speed. You can't be.
Hey.
Ain't be quick if you ain't shifty. So I mean, however you want to say it.
Hey. Well, we did learn what type of wide receiver JC struggled with today. So that was good.
No, the fuck we did.
That was very good.
Because he don't struggle. It's not a typical type of wide receiver that he struggles with.
Yeah, that was a very educational.
It's not a typical. It's not a one type of body guy that JC Horn struggles with. If you say short and shifty, I say bullshit.
Mm-hmm. That was very educational today. You know, I'm glad we all came to that understanding.
Yeah, just know that you are always wrong.
But listen. 336. You said something about Chris Olave. You know that Chris Olave, has had like 3 good games against us, and that's it.
Okay.
I mean, that's a fact.
He's had 3 good games against us.
Okay.
Come on.
Well, I'm glad we all came to that understanding. Like I said, that was good right there.
Yeah,
I think we learned a lot today.
I'm glad you know you was wrong.
Yeah, we learned a lot today.
I mean, all I was saying is that your model ain't complete.
It's not, and it's false. It's falsified.
It's all right. We'll learn some more tomorrow. I'll be back.
You goddamn right. Hey, Chad, I appreciate y'all boys today, man. Y'all enjoy y'all evening, man. Get you some dinner in you.
Yes, sir.
Hey, what love, Chad?
Yeah, shout out to Mama. Happy birthday.
Yeah. You already know, my G. I appreciate that love. Hey, big love, fellas. We gone.